think I do what I never do for a while, which is send invitation out to faithful. Alright, that's what we done said. Yes. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning from the city of the colony. 5:05 in the morning. Very warm weather. We're having a longer night and a shorter day, so it's pretty much dark out. So wherever you will be joining, or I say good morning, good night, good evening, good day, whatever it is, but let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Welcome to Honor Politics, where we talk politics and policy, of course, with a focus on Nigeria. Yeah, we live in a global village, so we will be in Russia, America, China, Mozambique, you name it. Wherever politics is happening, we right there, bringing it to you as we best, as we can, and as we see fit. So grab a coffee, glass of water, wine, juice, whatever the heck you are into, and let's get one cracking. plenty many things has happened within the week and it's still happening. But as one of my former teacher would say, they are all buruburu say 2020 noise. So since there's nothing really good going on other than provocation from our uncles and leaders, nothing. I will be with you soon. Okay, sir, Mr. James. Good morning. But I must say I don't know if anybody noticed the atmosphere is different. A shift drastically. What do I mean? Within the talks, I'm talking about those who are seeking, who are looking for power. Talking about from Kwankwaso to Obi to Showore to Atiku. They seems to be up and doing. But they are all talking nonsense. Nobody is actually doing. Nobody is actually taking action in meeting the amazing generation of the people. Nobody. Well, other than Obi, who's out there building balls, we have to give him that. Nobody seems to be doing anything to come to the head of the people, but instead they are capitalizing on what the people are going through and use it to strengthen their argument as they continue their campaign in seeking for power. I mean, listening to Showore today is just the same thing. Talking about Nnamdi Kanu, I mean, just re-echoing the same. Oh, so nothing is really being done. Ponkoso is busy fighting, his way to wherever he had the mind is going. Based in Canada, just running his goddamn mouth. At this point, they should sit that man down. They should take a fucking break. They should take a break. It's just no, no. Just stay on that practical work you are doing, building balls. Keep challenging. Just stay there. Stop talking. Stop talking. Talking gibberish. Fucking, I don't know. Sometimes it's insulting. Just annoying. Atiku is just, I mean, it's too. I mean, these men are up and doing for their own good. So the question for me today is, what the heck are we still waiting for these people? The king is busy winning. Every bills, everything he wishes is being brought to fruition. Talking about another person by the president. Is winning. His gathering is, is his base is getting stronger. In case you guys don't pay attention, his base is getting stronger. It's getting more united. They are getting more strategized. It's putting the money where it needed to be. It's just the guy is up and doing. The political elite are decamping from northwest and south joining APC. So what are we doing? Why the few elites among us are just busy trying to prove a point with what the people are going through. We tell you now. We told you so. You couldn't do this. Una no get sense. Blah 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 blah. Soon There's nobody out there actually doing something. Just no, I don't know. I could be wrong, including me. Other than the king himself, Mr. Obi, who is your messiah? Konkoso, of course. That's a question. The man is still Konkoso is still on the campaign train. Ah, what are you talking about? I'm happy to be among the elites in Nigeria. Why you not go happy? Why would you be happy? Eh? No be France you did they form elite. Why you not go happy? That's what I'm saying. Few months from now, this Mr. Trump go dey tell people for Nigeria, vote for that man, vote for that man if you don't. Why we the people are busy waiting for the Messiah? You know, Nnamdi Kanu to see the light of day one day. I'm waiting for that. You know, Show is back in the country because he has a case on his court case, but it's no point. He's like capitalizing on that and running his mouth. Obi is more is more agile than an Olympic athlete. As far as I'm concerned, Obi should be on the team. A man is fit. It's everywhere. It's pretty much everywhere. So that's the man who is in shape. He's in shape. So I'm calling on the minister of no. I'll start with what's our president's name again? Okowa, the Athletic Federation of Nigeria president. You might want to consider Obi as part of the standby team in case that motherfucker is in shape. It's everywhere. Running his damn mouth. He's everywhere. He's doing the practical work too. So, but as we wait for any of these people to mobilize us in 2 years from now, you know, with their backers, with their sponsors, you know, throwing money everywhere just to organize rally and pay people to start running their mouth on TVs and everywhere. And if we fail to achieve our aim, we begin we face the system. We begin scatter the system, insult the system, kill the system. We've never want to. The system is being built. They build them now. They use us to build it, and it's still currently being strengthened. What are we doing differently? Anyway, no run to Noble talk. Come to Nigeria. Nah, I mean, Pablo the Settler. Yeah, I like that name, Pablo the Settler. Pablo the Settler. This everything. No run to Noble take come to Nigeria. I don't. I'm trying to. I'll need to send you to go worry. Go stay for 6 months. Maybe brush your pigeon up. Fucking it up, man. Now people like you, now my friend Manga go dey follow me the old grass and then teach us pigeon. The Cameroonian they tell me say our pigeon, say na then teach us. Sharpen up your pigeon, my guy. You want say, are you trying to say make I no talk, make Tinubu run come back Nigeria? Is that what you're saying? That motherfucker ain't scared. That motherfucker is living his best life anywhere he dey. Guarantee say like two strippers go dey by his side. He's living his dream. He's living his retirement. He has worked hard all his life. We have to recognize that. It is, so the Pablo the settler na lie. Nigeria they miss now why him come back. Oh, he don't come back. Okay, well I was told he was gonna come back yesterday. Okay, now so you are sleeping. Well, you are partial. You could be partially right. Just anything like that. Because that's why I sleep. I sleep miss Two Face concert. Imagine. Kai man. I miss that shit. I just make I just take small nap. Oh, my I wake up. It should have finished. So and I've been awake since then. But other, I think I get what you are trying to say now. Now that Triumph has responded, the guy don't come back. Yeah, and I want to see how he looks. City boy. The man is winning. He's winning. I have to commend him. I have to commend him. All his wish are he just is achieving his dream. Effortless. No resistance from nowhere. At this point, there's no organized group. I don't care. From mosque to church to the market to street. That is solid enough to say, okay, Tinubu that will give the man sleepless nights. None. So, and that's what informed my message today. Why we wait for Messiah? Mm? Our Messiah are doing what you expected of them. They understand the competition. That's why I say it's anybody notices the change. For God's sake, this is just the election. We just finished election less than a year ago, but these guys are still in our faces. That's new. That's new. But I think to me, it means there is war. War, quote unquote, here in our near future. War within the elite cycle. These guys are going to go ballistic. That's exactly what happened in America during 2020 election. If you remember, leading to that 2020, the election that brought Trump to power had about what 18 to 20 Republicans running for election for one that seat. If you go back to the primaries, where Trump can just demolish everyone from the professional to the politician to whatever to those who believe it's their better, destroy everyone. Right? That was a sign that it just to that there's an overproduction of the elite. Right? And to quote Peter Touching's book, End Time, when overproduction of the elite meets admiration of the people, we go apple, yawa go gas. So that's exactly what I see happening in Nigeria. If you look at the amount of people that contested for the presidency, yes, even though Tinubu sponsored a lot of them, allegedly, that's a sign that, hey, people are becoming impatient. And just, apart from Showore, who came from abroad, so just imagine the people that will start coming in, we don't make bar already outside Nigeria, who wants to come and exercise their own fundamental right to say, man, they change things. The pressure of that is what you are saying. That's why even though they say they won't reduce ministry, they have no choice than to create more ministries to accommodate all these people. They have to make more appointments to accommodate all these people. They have to embark on a bogus infrastructures like Lagos to Calabar, just so those elite in the private sector also will, but Tinubu said it, the cake is big enough. And now, don't get me wrong, there are some people within the elite cycle who are not really interested, in political leadership. There's some they just want to make their bar just keep living their dream from one yacht to another. right? There are those people among us. But the pressure of those who really want in is growing, especially now that the military elite, you know, in a way, kind of lose that number one spot, the grip of that number one power in a way. So, which leave room for business elites who makes money, like people like them, Peter Obi, who make plenty money as a private businessman. That money has to be secure one way or the other, and the best way to do is to get people's power. The same thing with Tinubu. Tinubu has find a way to elevate himself to the point that if he no find a way to get power and put solidify those wealth, it's going to be gone. Less than maybe 5 years at most after he die. I mean, MKO is the prime example. So even our pastors, right? Them say they don't they call me politically. We see the governors of Benue, right? We see our vice president. We see vice president to Konkoso, right? So the people are beginning to to say, "Come, we can do this," which is a good thing. It's putting pressure. So that's why you see the life of Konkoso. Atiku cannot afford to just stay out the way he used to. Obi just had to keep that popularity going. However, it seems fit. Showore has to come back regardless if in a court case in get and just Konkoso, yes, regardless of the numbers when he gets, just he has to start where he know how to operate first, which is the political within the political parties. That's where the pressure is coming from. Putting pressure on Ganguji and all that. So there are signs, which is a good thing, but at the same time, the people are getting poorer. I would say it's a good thing. It is a good thing because it's just a matter of time. And the guest that was on Dr. Damage's shows on last week Sunday. Ah, our major doctor Novel, I forgot that name. Man from Germany. He said something when he responded to my question that evolution leads to revolution. That was what. As soon as he said that, I hate because I think I've actually um, do a message on that before, but uh-huh, I remember getting to pretty much arguments with one of Dr. Damage's guests wanted to, and I say something exactly like that. That evolution, the guys nothing will happen, evolution no go happen. I say eventually, na revolution, a revolution, na it go lead to evolution. Pocket of all this insecurity they are seeing, all this everybody is getting everybody, every group is getting harmed. That's another thing that we are not paying attention to. Every group is getting harmed. So pocket of those evolution will eventually lead to revolution. And when the overproduction of the elite meets administration of the people, boom, like that it will happen. So I'm not celebrating that the people are suffering, but eventually it's going to lead to somewhere, right? And it's going to lead to that thing that we don't want, but maybe that's what we're going to lead to our solution. Since our elite, no one listens. Mr. James, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good. So I just signed in. I can hear you saying evolution or revolution. Who is involving who?
You said?
Why do you say revolution or revolution? I just signed in actually.
Yes,
What
I'm
what what, what, what is evolving and what is revolving?
well, I like that. Yes, I said the recipe for revolution is evolution, right? Pocket of evolution. Now you say who is there? What is evolving? Well, they are pretty much militia springing up from everywhere. Every group is getting harmed. right? The strong argument for state policing is there. That's another kind of evolution that is brewing. The people are getting more angry, they're getting more poorer, they are getting more, they are forming groups of militia every here and there. But again, on the elite circles, they are growing. People are interested in power for one reason or the other, and the numbers are also growing. So at the end of the day, to me, those are evolution. So at the end of the day, to get to a point whereby to go out of control. If there is no deliberate attempt to reset the structure, that's their word now. Structure the system that will bring more people up from poverty and accommodate more of the elite one way or the other, which is in a way for me breaking the central power down, making sure all the 36 states have reasonable amount of control of their destiny. I think to me that would be a better way to accommodate both the elite. Everybody will now focus on the state. The poor people, everybody will be so. Anything outside that, I think, is going to lead to the evolution that I'm talking about. I'm not necessarily pointing out that evolution is going to happen like this, but I'm saying pocket of this here and there, both from the top and from the bottom, will eventually lead to that. How soon or how long, I don't know. So that was the point I was, just trying to make there.
Okay. I can see the point you're making. You are sort of suggesting something like a reform of the system. The system should be reformed and made, I mean, the system should be more equitable through reforms in order to avert a revolution. Am I right?
Correct.
Good. Now, there is a man I always quote, I think on this your platform. Unfortunately, I cannot remember the author's name. He was commenting on the work of Niccolo Machiavelli.
Mm.
The man said that an immoral society cannot reform itself. When a society is immoral, that immoral society cannot reform itself because the foundation the society is laid on is immoral. So to build a moral society on top of an immoral foundation is an exercise in futility. The present Nigerian situation is beyond redemption. It's sad to say, but that's the reality. The system is beyond redemption because it has taken so many decades to build this rotten society, and to expect an immediate reform overnight to transform the society, I think we're asking for too much. We, including myself, will be living in what I would call a fool's paradise. It's outright showdown that will solve this problem. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's an interesting time to be alive.
Yeah. I agree
uh,
with you. During in a symphony TV those days, what's his name? Victor Riole wrote to 2023. I told him we are living in on interesting times.
I think we are lucky to see even the whole world is evolving, it's changing within before us. So it's an interesting time to be.
Yeah, actually, my generation has witnessed a lot of some monumental changes in world affairs. The
Right.
collapse of apartheid in South Africa,
Right.
before the collapse of Berlin Wall, the collapse of Yugoslavia, Bosnia Herzegovina, and what have you. These are monumental development in world affairs in my lifetime. The only thing I want to see actually in my lifetime, in fact, two things I want to witness in my lifetime is how the Middle East crisis will eventually be resolved and the Nigerian debacle, how it will come to an end. These
The
are the two things
middle
I'm waiting.
the Middle East crisis. I don't know. I don't know because it's about the. I mean, at this point now, we all know the it's America now. It's pretty much an empire. It's an obvious thing now. So their threat, the threat to the empire is from three fronts. The 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 Russians because of their arm capability. Then the Chinese, of course, because of their ambitions to also dominate the world. But now this is from military point of view and from economic point of view. Now you're not talking about the ideology point of view, which is the Islamic religion, which whether we like it or not is the fastest growing organized religion among young people in the world. So and now for the very first time in history, the empire is fighting the three threats at the same time. So yeah, that's why I said that's a stress. So that means it will take the total victory over the empire for that for you to see that happening. And I don't know if that is going to happen in our lifetime. If the empire is going to go down in our lifetime, or even though it's going to go down peacefully, because that's the bigger question. Is the empire going to go down peaceful, or the Chinese are going to take over the world peacefully? So the question, that's the question which that is asking. So that Middle East peace is aged on ideology. Yeah, that's the way. Just imagine. I mean, as you say, you be here, you've seen a lot. Just imagine there is no. Those two countries are not there. I'm talking about the state of Israel and Palestine. Just imagine those two countries don't exist in that region. What would the world be like? Right? I think that's the question. Once you can find a way to dig more to that question, then you understand why that place is the way it is. So it's a it's a very long. It's not that it's not going to happen, but you say in our lifetime. I don't know.
It's difficult to say. But one
Yeah.
thing the Americans, the Western world should realize, in fact, there are two things they should realize. One, and fall. In the past, in the history of man, we've had so many empires. They rose, they flourished, they declined, and they disappeared. No empire can live forever. That is what history has taught us.
Yeah.
Then, number two, the West, they should take note of something very, very important. Their attitude towards Africans is very despicable because Africans, up till now, to any other race. Africans are prepared to let bygone be bygone. Now, assuming this is just an assumption, I'm not saying it will happen, neither am I praying for it to happen. Assuming Africans, they team up with the Arabs to open another front to take the West headlong. The way the Arabs took to terrorism, let's say Africans are able to come together to form their own brand of opposition to Western imperialism. I think they will not be able to fight the Arabs and Africans at the same time. This is one thing they fail
Yes.
to realize. Despite
Yes, but
all the injustices.
I think okay, this is how I see it. This is how I see it. Right? It's a lifestyle. Is it okay? Let's say see, I think the idea of survival of the fittest is based on survival of the fittest. Now, how what do I mean by that? As you said before, empire came and gone. We've seen in recent memory, we've seen the. I mean, I think for the past almost 1,000 years, the world is just experiencing one form of Western civilization or the other. Starting from the Roman Empire to the Greek Empire to So the Spanish, the, the British, now the America. It's pretty much the same civilization. They are just investing themselves one way or the other. Now, are we going to experience the Chinese civilization? That is what the Western civilization are trying to prevent. Now, what fuel what fuel the success of Western civilization is the black world. So if you are saying the way they are treating Africa, no, there's no way you can stop unless you deliberately fight to stop it. Because you are literally asking them to stop their way of life, to stop their dominance. For them, if you're asking them to stop treating you with their, because it is you that see it as a treatment. Because them is your survivor. Because if you just look back for the past almost how many 500 years now, right? Start from the agricultural revolution to now, every of their civilization is powered by what? The black world, physically, mentally. So to the point that now, why I asked that question, that will the Western world allow the world to experience what the Asian civilization is? I said that's a big question because there's a great leveler that we are not paying attention to, right? Everybody will say, "Oh, the world is going to be what run by two great powers now: the Chinese and the Americans. It's going to be between the BRICS, and there is a great leveler that we are not paying attention to, called the cyber world, the cyber economy, to put it very mildly, where technology will be the order of the day, right? We're going to go from technocracy to techno-religion to cyber economy. That will be the great leveler. That that in a way, there's no discrimination, there's no not, because you don't even know who is who. Right? This is not even about machine is taking over the world. No, it's about the fact that the world has gone from physical labor. You have to literally go out there in the field, to factory, to work, to feed yourself. So you have to actually just stay in the office, stay in the. So at the point now, they don't even need all that. You just need your attention, which is where the cloudel is, according to Yanis. Those who run the cyber world, everybody will be hinged on the cyber world. People will not even longer be interested in the physical world. Few people will. So the idea is that this civilization is better, is pretty much coming to an end if we are not careful. And that is the danger of where the African is again will be at the receiving end, because at this point we are not feeding ourselves. It's not even a question of can we, or if we cannot feed ourselves. We are not feeding ourselves. So that means it is deliberate. Some people make sure we don't feed ourselves. So at a point whereby the chunk population of the world, we not have to involve physically to get by or use your mental, and we are not feeding ourselves. That means few companies can just get together and say, you know what, this country, this Nigerian people say they do anyhow. More will withdraw food from them small. And we will be served to death because we don't even have the naval power to even go out there and explore, or even if we produce what we can eat, we can't even sell it to the outside world. And that's this idea of the globalization is coming from. So if we keep looking at it as if they treat us like that, of course, this is survival of the fittest. It's survival of the fittest. So what's the probability that when the Chinese eventually take over the world, we will receive a better treatment? No. because they are doing. People keep making case for them. Oh, they are not interested in colonizing, or they're just interested in basic economy and all that. Of course, that is how the Western world started dealing with us. If we pay attention, now true business is said that they come. They did not first come with war. No, they came trading businesses, giving us shit that is good, changing their way of life little by little until they have to, you know, easing up their way to meet up with their standard. They have to fasten it up and this. And again, that's why I always make case for the technology that is here, or that is coming, or that is already here. Because at every junction that the human race discover technology that enhance standard of living. Human being always suffer first. If you go back to the days of again agricultural revolution, when a machine technology called the cottage gin was discovered, which enhanced the production of what cotton wood cotton. Within the mid 17th century to early 18th century. Now that time they come pack us in mass. After they don't discover that technology finish, which help to produce more cotton, now they come pack us in mass. They enslave us in mass because of that technology. The same thing after they go from there to the real machine and to industrial technology. In mass, when they begin, produce food in mass and all that kind of a thing. What happened? They educated us in mass, in our millions. They miseducated us just to fit into the industrial world. Industry where we know they produce, but now where they work for their past. This has to do with enhancing technology. That's now when the British and the American Empire they come up with that. Now another technology that will enhance human life and civilization is in the making, which is the AI, meeting the robotic and biotechnology. So we go suffer our affairs, whether we like it or not. All these factories where we dey dream of from China, we go get them. By the time we go get them, there will not be human needs to work in those factories. They don't need human. Maybe they don't need, if they have factory where 1,000 people they work now, maybe now only 100 people they will need. But our population they increase. Yes, we will get those industries. That production that will be preaching of now, it will come to fruition in the future. But at that time, the overpopulation of Nigeria was just too much. Even though they manage to give us education, it will not be. If we decide to still they follow these people, unless we decide to say, you know what, fuck all this damn civilization, we need to actually think of who we are. However we want to arrive at that, I don't know. However we want to arrive at that, I don't know. But we will suffer our affairs. Just like the industrial revolution now, before we they enjoy now, those that came before, they know how they do suffer up.
But you see, this is the reason why a lot of my appearance on TV, online platforms, I've always emphasized that I have no iota of confidence in majority of the presidential candidates and the political parties, if not all. Now, as you rightly pointed out, artificial intelligence has taken over the whole world as we are speaking right now. The serious nations of the world, they are investing massively in training, people in this area. None of our political parties is even talking of industrialization, let alone artificial intelligence, and for us to make our mark in world affairs as far as AI is concerned. Now, for us to get out of this problem, there is need for us to look inward, detach ourselves completely, particularly from the Western civilization. Because if for 400 years of slavery, we gained nothing. 200 years after the end of slavery, the slavery ended officially in Britain in 1807. From 1807 to now, it's about 200 years. That is 600 years. Now, since 1960 till now, I mean, it's almost 60 years now. So if about 700 to 800 years of our romance with the Western civilization, this is where it has led us, nobody will be able to convince me that there's need for us to continue the romance. And to go to the East, that is the Chinese or what have you, is just to repeat what we have going through with the West. So what we need is indigenous development, which no political party right now is talking about. For example, in Nigeria, they will tell you, we are going to fight corruption. We are going to do this, we are going to do that. How do you hope to go about it? None has been able to give us a clear-cut answer. How would they hope to reform the judiciary? None has given us a clear-cut answer. And all these are very good recipes for the outbreak of a revolution. If a revolution should break out in Nigeria, there is the remote possibility that it will give the people the opportunity for them to look inward rather than outward. Because right now, the Nigerian political elites, let me be very blunt with you, they're a bunch of bastards. So that is it.
It's a shame that our people, our leaders, well, they know what is going. I mean, their kids and their relatives are everywhere being trained in this area of robotic competition. Not just the ordinary Nigerians.
Sorry, let me interrupt you. Please kindly let me interrupt you. Some days ago, I was thinking of something. Look at our elites from 1960 till now. I'll always ask a question. Where are their children? Yakubu Gowon, where are his children? JTU Aguyi Ronsi, where are his children? Shehu Shagari, where are his children? All the state governors, even in Bender State where we come from, we had some very prominent people in those days, like JBS, Jos Bazoye and Sons, a very good or a leading transporter in Midwest of those days. If David Afinole, James, are their children.
You cannot.
They are unable to develop their own their own children, let alone developing the whole country. So this is why I refer to them as a bunch of bastards. In the USA, when you talk of Onassis Foundation, it was founded by Onassis, the original Onassis, a multi-billionaire. Ford Foundation, Rockefeller Foundation, other foundations in America. The same thing with Britain. But in Nigeria, we don't have anything of such at all. Even Obafemi Awolowo, where are his children? Jakonde, Bruce Ali, where are their children? What foundation, what legacy are they leaving behind?
Big Nigeria and a peculiar place. No, we never actually get people that get to power on merit. So when we begin having people come power to merit, then Nigeria will begin cautiously say, oh, maybe their children too will get the kind gene or the whatever that person achieve. So I think I always ask that question: are we ever going to get to that point that our leaders' family will be coming back to power? I know the Triumph. He dream for his children to become the Prime Minister of France, not to come do Mbati for Abuja.
Sorry, I raise this question, I raise this issue because most of the well-to-do men in Nigeria today, financially well-to-do, they spend thousands of dollars training their children in Western universities. Where are they in the scheme of things in Nigeria? All these monies are wasted, completely wasted. It's of no benefit to their families.
Be careful what you ask for, Mr. James. They're already here. Erufa has one. Erufa has one in the Senate and the House of Rep. Ibori has one in the House of Rep. They're coming up gradually.
No. What I mean, no, you're not getting me right.
Oh,
What I
like
mean is,
what is their exploit as able to what's their exploit with all the resources wasted in their education? What have they
good.
spent?
Now,
Okay, I get what you mean.
now, see somebody like Rockefeller Foundation. That foundation is there from time immemorial to time indefinite. What's it called? There's one foundation in New York they call Swedenborg Foundation. And so many other foundations, Ford Foundation, Rockefeller, and I can't remember, all Onassis and others. I mean, these are legacies they left behind. Take a man in our state, the Bender state, like Chief Gabriel Igbenedion. Should that man pass away today, is he leaving any legacy behind, like industrial network that will perpetuate his legacy? I mean, what's it called? I mean, he should leave his footprints in the sands of time, so that 200 years from now, they'll say, oh, this is the man who set up Okada Airline, and the airline is still in existence. This is the man who set up Canada Dry, is still in existence, something like that. None of our political leaders since 1960 has achieved that feat. Yet they are looking the country dry. Their children, I wonder the kind of education they will receive in Western universities. Because if they were trained in Western universities, I expect them to have a clear edge over those trained locally in the scheme of things. And from the look of things, they are not making their mark. They're not making their mark.
That's a good observation, though. There's no difference between those that school abroad and those that school in Nigeria.
That's it. No, I will not be surprised. I will not be surprised to know that somebody like Hussaini Rufai, I want to believe, is schooled in Nigeria. Nobody, no journalist trained abroad, in my opinion, is better than him. They could be as good as himself, but it's very difficult to see a journalist who is very analytical in his approach to his work as Hussaini Rufai. This is what I mean. So, to me, the Nigerian elite are just a bunch of nuisance to the whole country, a bunch of bastards who don't know what they are doing. This is how I see them. You will see Mr. Dangote. What mark has his children made in the scheme of things?
Good morning, everyone, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
How was that? You say what, Ovi?
I say you say you belong to that car family. All the money, where do you do?
I don't do that side though. I work at the work.
No, now rebels loot the money from Midwest Bank.
I loot our 54 million pounds so with our full band. They don't agree to pay us back. That's why we don't pray for any war for Nigeria. Because we don't see the war. Huh?
Who's your Messiah? That's what we are waiting for. That's what we are doing.
We'll wait for Messiah. Not be the problem. Nigeria will wait for Messiah is coming up. It'll be. No, Epa, I want to comment a little bit. Epa, our elites, I don't know why we call them elites. They are dealers. We can see our founding father did leave. Our founding father leave a legacy. At least UNN is there. That's University of Osuka, but we still use that one to remember Ezik. Ahmadu Bello University, Ile Ife. So those people leave a legacy. But the dealers that continue from them, you can't see them now. Those are the people who are not leaving anything. Those are just dealers using us as a number just to collect money and cycle. That is only what they are doing. They are still practicing slave trade.
Thank you, Nigerman. I agree with you.
They are still using us.
God bless you.
Good morning,
Good morning, everybody. Good
They
morning.
are still using
Good
us,
morning.
this dealer today, as during the time of slave trade. That is what they are still doing with us. Another slave
That's
trade.
why
That is what they started.
That's why I'm asking you. Who's your Messiah?
That is the problem. There is no Messiah. We
Thank
have to
you,
fight for
Nigeria man.
whatever we like. You, what is your own? What do you want to be? What do you want to see in Nigeria in 20 years? What did I
As
want
one
to
of the
do?
elite. As one of
You
the
have
elite.
said it. You have said it to me several times.
Whatever Konkoso want, that's what I want. It's my Messiah.
Oh, no, what I don't know what purpose. Everybody have to think. Me now, I not see my own capture now. Midwest region. Midwest region.
You mean Obi is not your Messiah?
You don't see my own capture. You don't see my distance and see my headline. Midwest region now. Midwest region now.
If Obi is not your Messiah, you are fake obedient. If Obi is not your Messiah,
how can one person be person Messiah for this life?
Thank you, Nigeria. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, if they look people where see, even Jesus Christ come to this end, according to the Bible, Abi. Even what did they even crucify her for? Which thief? What is doing for it? It's because people begin to see he's preaching gospel. He's telling people to repent. You don't understand? So that is what to do.
Shena Uzo go disagree with you. Uzo say he mess up with government, I government fuck him up.
Now you dear panel. No. Government not fuck up. Uzo now you dear panel analysis with that. Don't say Uzo must go another way. When government wait with that. When government want pass judgment, when they carry and go for far, Abi, what did they talk? Abi the pilot, Abi what with that about this.
Na precious, na pilot.
Pilot. So when they ask the people say, make you look at the weekend issue, that's why they see those people of that time. Let's say they be Nigeria. They answer. Say, when they release Jesus or during their Passover, or the criminal way they thief them, they kill them, they beat them. They say no, when they crucify Jesus, when they receive that one, when they destroy them. Exactly, if you see those people, you see like Nigeria, they be. Exactly what is happening in Nigeria today. We like our oppressor. So will they not come back now? So will they not come back? You don't do protest now, sir.
Now they talk now. Everybody is up and doing. That's why I say, what are we doing?
Yeah.
The Messiahs are up and doing. The Messiahs are doing their thing.
Oh, you know, say we don't want Nigeria with the way for Messiah. Don't have to tell you that. So when they call Apple, we'll call they criticize. Nobody want fight for the.
Our Messiah don't come and go. Our Messiah don't come and go. At the time people say he don't come and go, but we don't know. He don't come and go. Make with the way they go. You know now. You know now.
The one where Uzo say government. I like Uzo analysis.
Uzo analysis. You don't see what if you meet at the Ajuradi. They tell you say that.
That's what you talk now.
Okay, you don't agree. Now you'll be that one.
They like bad boos. They like bad boos. They like bad boos.
I like simple explanation.
Bad boos. For police matter, I just they laugh inside my car now. I dey laugh. My belly full. I won't sleep, but my belly full. Nigerian they correct me. They say later he come bend in words. Because now the same thing with the talk now. I say which kind the same thing? He's an Igbo man. Won't twist them again.
No man. Those are just one twist. They mislead people. Those are just they twist. I know you carry some kind of
Interesting. I say, hey, na businessman, no. In the Canada, Nigerian man. Now, three talk on the same thing with the talk now. What you be thinking? Hey, you this year, you don't come again. See them. But sure, it is fun. At least now they make us the day happy. Even though we know they're connected. Ovie, kudos. You understand? Keep it up. Understand?
Why you go carry a car now? Okay. You know, you want
Okay, let's get it.
you want shake table now. You want shake all the whole table now. Ah, who's gonna make you relax first and later?
Oh,
Then you
yeah,
come and beg.
later you come. Later, na money we dey. Go
Ah,
first, you
okay,
come
when you
back.
go carry about your account this morning?
Eh?
Eh?
You need to go work.
You
You
go
need to
scatter
go.
table now.
Uh,
I don't know, not scatter
okay,
table
the
this
last
morning.
that goes. So, you know,
We
say
just dey
making
wait.
go work. After tell us say he must go back to Nigeria, he say no one go back again to Nigeria. I say whether I like him or not. If now North Korea or Iran or China attack America,
Who's
now
the
he go run back to Nigeria.
who's the one go? Who's the business supposed to get for Nigeria? I go buy half of Nigeria. So where in here you can stay. This one like millionaire, they just dey here, they look una for them. They look una so Nigeria they shout for social media. This one I elite for Nigeria. Not be because they see them for abroad, everybody just dey one small room. When you go see Nigeria now, I tell convoy go dey back. They go. Ah, okay. Fair. So I need to when they go carry cake. You know they go you know they talk to CP, go just call the DPO do you bring 10.
No, IGF.
Uzo, abeg, tell us how Jesus Christ say do anyhow.
Okay. If I comment, they carry one.
In I don't pursue Mr. James now. In I don't pursue.
If you don't carry, if you don't go, if you just dabaro everything for us.
In they like that kind of thing.
Nah, but where the lie there? If you do anyhow to government, you see anyhow. It doesn't matter.
We don't say after that. That's how we talk in but that Uzo may not be that. That's why.
I all have died. I didn't bag. I all have died for war.
Uzo na comedy. I don't know how you wait.
For a year, I see say Uzo they get they be himself for damages. You go they form a gentleman. I say when they form gentleman for them. I say if for young go they talk.
No. You don't say that lot of damage. Wait till I say like man of prestige, still like you don't say that play because of if you want talk. You know, see platform. Unless comment section they say I don't feel they comment. If you want talk, people will just change your talk. To another thing that bad. This thing will just tire you. So many things like explaining because of that, but you don't go. You just want to carry bad goals content. Now that of the damage come good than before. Bad goals be like it be like to pack wagegi. Ah. No.
Obi, Afana.
Yeah.
How you doing now?
I think I should leave me.
If you Afa, no say the hear us. When you go pumping, I come. I don't do now.
If you don't give, if you don't, you go come. Just talk to you. You know, story food Nigeria. You don't give us story. Make we deliberate one by one.
You go to the American.
I hear your story. Which story?
Edomosa.
Oh, brother, I go give us story.
I don't speak
1 million story food. The task now. Fubara they do you for river.
For rivers.
Nigeria.
Go do the home. At least make we talk through too. If okay, to play 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, please, 30 seconds, please. I hope you guys hear me. If not the tax, they tax everybody for Nigeria now. We they pay tax. Is it not progress for the country? May I answer now this question?
We don't get job, they pay tax. I don't know now.
Who start that 0.5 for this thing?
No person get job, they pay tax.
No, those are criminal activities now.
Triumph.
By criminal
No, there's a way to pay tax now. Like now, the boss,
you are not giving to society. You are not giving to society. You want to collect from them.
And the marketers also go to pay tax.
You know how much they collect yesterday now? See, I tell you. Yesterday, I just see one this is they're not the cover money. I do money yesterday. The cover money 500. You understand?
Okay.
What's 500? Well,
I don't know how much just the tax. Wait, the collectors for waiting.
You don't give people money. You don't give people work. What do you call a tax there for?
So don't talk why you dey tax people? Why?
You
For
can
where you dey?
you
So
can
why
have
they tax?
income tax now. Income tax for those that are
No, the
working.
question why they ask you for where you dey? What is the objective of tax collecting?
From it, and they will start developing the country now.
So that's exactly the question. The one where you don't collect, so most see with the development we use and do.
Not
I
that
mean,
way.
like
The one
giving
where,
some
not even go that way. The one where they collect all this year, where the 12 trillion where they come every year when they collect for tax. Yeah.
Tell you every day if they come here they give me money, every day they give me money. But I just come, no they do anyhow. You go see they give me. The small one we don't give, prove out to us say yes, so you show that. Then we go give you another one now.
Nigeria not even supposed to be Nigeria not even supposed to be fight for Nigeria not even supposed to be fight for tax. Because we get resources abundantly.
The one way we give you, use and they feed your family, use and they live good life.
Buy SUV then they buy this.
Now so they do for France. Now they pay tax. Then they use the tax money to they flex. now you they pay, they happy they pay. I will gladly pay if you do what you're supposed to do. That's why when they pay tax. You guys are happy paying tax because you can see the effect of your tax. If they say when they pay tax, what do they call up? Macron, they use that they go flex for Dubai. We all disappear. 1 week, you go flex. No tell you that. You go get pay. It's good to collect that. We don't know they're good.
You know, say Nigeria, I don't know why would they support. Would they abroad? Would they support this government? All this like me, I never see one Nigerian government. I'm my business, I'm my eye just for Nigeria. How we go put a steal for them? I'm my eye. When we have to even better, I want to steal my own. So when I forget that Nigeria never ready for anything. Citizen, we did it.
Now the same thing we like. The one we don't pay, we will not get out. You say you want like does it make sense? That's why they have
you want carry alphabet come Nigeria.
It's hard for you to convince people. That's why it's very difficult because you don't say you say you fuck up on your own side. I'm talking.
See, this guy now that paras. What if he did? What if he did? See this guy name. That guy wait for that tax this thing. You know, I read paper yesterday that he bring another one coming and increase the VAT again. Not some people not carry president go court now. How the whole society, all of them. So they bring all this stuff.
We need to pay now. We need to pay now.
Nigeria never do. Never do. We never suffer.
Now small, Nigeria, small.
Yeah. You see why I know the writer follow all their story. And I just first and complain with the complain. That's why I'm going to do
no,
we complain now. We are get analysis now.
Go watch channels and Arise News.
No, we need to know. No, sometimes you need to listen to your enemy, my brother. Now our resources they go. We need to be sure to.
I know what they go on, but I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about solution. What we will do on our own. If I want to listen to that, go to that Arise News or channels, listen to them.
But yeah, that's a big solution here now. Everybody go tell this one. Everybody go.
No, I'm here. There's a reason why they do my own research. They read my own. Look at what carry their gossip on the gossip. Because I'm their problem.
No, we need to dig them out.
Okay.
Obvious.
Yes. I hear you.
Obvious.
Sir?
Network.
We don't hear you.
Hello?
I hear you now.
We don't hear you.
I just did the dream. I just wake up. I just get a notification. I say look at on. I see people they call my name for inside dream. I wake up. I can't wake up now. True life. I can't say that. No be dream. No be dream. Now live stuff.
You go live long.
Now go live long. Go if now go start because they calls on them. Trent said now. But what I said is truth. Now, man, but I said the truth now.
You are still following you thought why you say Jesus
no, Jesus Christ. What is accusation? They take kill him. No be terror. Why did they crucify him?
And they say
What was the accusation?
Now many things they can't now.
Wait, they bring him. It was an open judgment. You know that. It was an open judgment. It was an open judgment. All right. The judge are in front of everybody. People came out to do what? Accuse him of what? One major thing. The temple that took their forefather 100 years to build. He said go destroy in 3 days. You know that? You don't let somebody come and say one destroy Aso Rock. That's what it is.
No, that temple. They say
temple is a synagogue. Synagogue is the head office. It's like temple was a synagogue. Synagogue is like government house where everybody.
Temple, a place of worship, than a synagogue.
It's like a synagogue. And then remember, synagogue was like Aso Rock. What do you mean no? That's where chief priest, governor, everywhere goes.
You don't put up on Nepal language in a church. You're going to be fair. You do market there.
Hey, you don't understand? Go synagogue. It's not just ordinary church.
Now one person money they build church, not be collective. No, they said all church get no. That's what are you saying? Church for
no, that was the major accusation.
You not destroy the church, and the market when they said they destroy, said no.
No, you said they destroy the temple. It was an open judgment. They accuse him that he's going to destroy the temple, a temple that took their father 300 years to build. And it raised one day.
Not the building now. Not the building. That is the salvation.
How even they think?
No, not
I said people will kill them. That is how they take. One of the reasons why they crucify them. Now that is how they interpret it. But he was not saying about destroying the temple. He was going to die in 3 days. He wake up. All right. But them for the normal people, they think he's saying go destroy that synagogue. Synagogue that took there. That's the accusation they level against him in the court of law. That's one of the accusations. All right. They level against him in the court of law.
Those kind of law.
Yes, now. Pilate was sitting there. Pilate look at Philip. No, Pilate look at Philip saying no see anything wrong. What did this man do? Saying go let her go. The APC members, it doesn't like the people to be. Can I come court? He can't go APC like people. Can come court? He can't get APC members for the courtroom. So make the job to be. My brother, I don't lie. Because when they say they import chemical weapon from Lebanon. I just said, no, that's what it was. It don't be like Peter Obi can come a PC court. Make the judge make Tinubu sit down, make Onanga sit down, make Jesus make the judge Peter Obi.
Because Bayana come sit down there. Not finish.
Just like the chief priest now. That's what happened to Jesus.
Don't be saying that man no understand what it is. Now just the way you take put that in a simple way.
Yes, man.
If to say you use biblical time now, they use biblical time say quota, go, because you put that in a label.
No, but if you look at now, all men of God, most of them, waiting part them now, they interfere in a government issue. Even on the battle.
No, but pastor, church supposed to be a. They're supposed to be the voice of the people to correct government.
If to say that they preach for our church like this, the way we say talk out so. You don't know say we go understand the Bible pass the way to us, but they'll call the big grammar. They go the big grammar. How we go to understand the grammar? But if they preach like this, they still now actually waiting they accuse Jesus Christ before they crucify him. Pastors know which is the truth. But this is our church not going to tell you like that too. Now they go use grammar. They found one thing. You will confuse the guy with the Jesus Christ no good too. But they forget that he was accused of something wrongly or rightly. You understand? They go forget the main lesson there. They go on the tell you no Jesus Christ
Just imagine Jesus was preaching against he didn't come against the law. He was telling what the laws are doing and all. The chief priests them was the tax collectors them. What they are doing they are not good. And the same people now he sit down for judgment. What do you think is going to happen? The same people that is telling that doing bad.
Yeah.
They're just there for judgment.
Uzo.
Eh?
Now waiting
What?
Peter Obi they tell us with that one, what would not they put for brain? He said this is criminal organization. It will be very difficult to dismantle
So no be only Nigeria. Imagine people be the arrest and put her for court where Adanoga, Tinubu, and Chidozie is there. That's it. It's gone.
So,
You don't feel escape up.
See one thing, no. See, Obi the Thursday, na criminal organization. He said belongs to it. Means he's also a criminal. We not see anything wrong with that.
Obi don't say be criminal. Not be so. I don't watch the video. Ovie.
Oh no. Nigerian man. He said he's part of the elite, part of the organization.
Hold on.
But he own are different.
So why they the world they say put as people?
Waiting I talk. No.
You say be criminal.
No,
Like,
waiting I talk. No, waiting.
you say Obi say wait now. Not be the video where you said this for the people. You say Obi say.
Waiting I talk.
Now they tell you now. You know they hear me. You say Obi talk say the criminal organization say they be part of it. Now they follow you draw. Don't be so you talk now.
Waiting I talk with that.
What if you don't be waiting talk that not be that?
It's the problem.
No, Obi, why be say you go talk country? You're gonna talk to them waiting you talk every time.
Can you listen for God's sake? I said.
If I was on net, I'm gonna have to call. I'm not gonna listen.
Hold on. I said which means is also a criminal. Now which I talk with that.
So if I can't say Nigeria is criminal, which means wait now, wait in your point.
Exactly. So let me tell you the difference. You will ask question before. You talk say I say say him be criminal. No, I am the one because I am the one that arrived at that conclusion. Because in the recent, if you say the organization to which you belong to is a crime organization, crime family, what does that make you? It's a question.
It doesn't make you a criminal.
It doesn't make you a criminal.
No.
Okay.
Nah, who school you go? You just say you go under 3 primary school.
Wait,
Amukoko, under 3 primary school you go.
1 minute now. Wait, I call. One Ovie, I beg. 1 minute. 1 minute, I beg. 1 minute, Uzo, I beg. Ovie, did they hear me?
Would they hear you?
Okay. Let's something like this. The type, what did they make noise? I beg. The type of work you do or the type of business you do may make you to be in the midst of some people, but that doesn't make you to behave like them.
Now,
if he was a governor,
hold on.
He's a governor of a state, not a governor of the whole federation.
Hold on. Now,
so it is. I'm not telling you the secrets. If I be caught it now, I can't come out from that courts. I'm gonna tell you the secret to it.
Hold on. Now, I want to buy you understand the video. You understand what he talk. So repeat what he talk. Not be waiting I talk. Waiting he talk. Repeat that.
He say Obi say the organization is a criminal. You understand? It's a criminal organization, and we must dismantle them. He said, "I'll be a part."
I belong. Now, at the talk, I said, my English go finish all of us. I belong to that criminal organization. I belong. Not be me talk him. Now he talk him. So if you say your understanding,
okay.
Now like that,
Man, how many of us there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I bet if you
replay the video again.
If you don't reach 1 minute, I bet if you don't reach 1 minute,
Ovie, Najaman. I don't know why we are doing this thing. Wait. Ovie, I don't know why you are doing this thing. All right. Obi never distanced himself from the criminal organization of Nigeria. But he has come to make the corrections to correct what was done wrong. I'll give one example. It's not righteous. I say it's not righteous. 2019, he went. No, 2019. Wait. 2019, he went for vice president as a vice president of Udatiku. All right. So all the shenanigans, all the rigging, all the PDP do that time. It's not a monk. It's not a monk. No, he's a vice president. He run as a vice president.
There's
He's
no
not
argument.
so Obi never distance himself from it, but he trying to correct it, trying to make things work the way it used to be before. He tried to correct it. That's what he will say. Not that he's not among.
People
Guy,
wait,
the guy that among.
wait. People wait this psychiatric when doctors wait this psychiatric when they cure mental disorderly people. That doctor, majority of them, those were the number crazy before.
Hold on. See the argument here. Now,
Huh?
now, know what thing with the argue about this OB matter. Eh? It's just a question of what you believe in, your morality, and what you understand. Just like when people say Bola Tinubu na drug dealer, some people no care, right? So if I come out, I tell you, say, oh, I be Yahoo guy.
But Bola Tinubu, lot of people talk about that. My cops talk about.
Now, hold on. Just forget it. Let me make the point first. 20 years from now, let's say by the year 2045, I come out. I said I'd be Yahoo boy in the year 2020. From 2020 to 2025, now the runs what they do be that, and everybody knows I be Yahoo guy. Now which I see hammer be that. But I'm coming back now to correct it. You understand? Now the argument now will not be that guy na Yahoo God will not believe he go fit change or he won't change. Or the argument that Uzo is making, yes. Uzo will say yes. Ovie agree say yes. He be part of the Yahoo guy then. But now I am here to correct it because you understand that is the argument with the make. And that's exactly what Obi is saying. Now, when I call the misinterpreter, Obi said the family that I belong to is a crime family. But yes, I am coming out here to commit suicide by trying to correct it. The suicide I mean here is that by trying to correct it, he's coming to
Oh,
the
play the video. I beg, play the video. I never see the video. I beg, play the video.
You understand? Because
I beg
suicide when they commit now is...
But we don't tell this more than 10 times. You don't talk more than 10 times every time. This is a campaign. He said never see the video. Don't tell this more than 10 times. He said never see the video. Eh? That's one of part of his campaign. That's why people followed him though. That's one of his campaign. That's why people followed him like they never see Nigeria will come out like this. Boldly.
Uzo. The video way they talk so the video way he said this morning, one short clip.
Better video, no video. Since Obi started, we've been hearing this now. No, you know they follow him.
So
It's
this
not
is
new.
part of the crime.
It's part of the organization now. He's not a PDP vice president.
So I
Do you know a PDP vice president in 2019?
You want everybody to accept that no, it's not a criminal. It's not a criminal. That's what you are pushing everybody. No, everybody cannot accept that. There's no way everybody can accept it. Some people will.
Obi na my guy, you. I don't have been tough fan, no, but I don't play person blindly.
Criminal without no court conviction.
My guy.
No.
Nigeria, you live in London. If I can't stay for here for London, I go commit crime. They go bundle you come out. Now, I say you my guy.
Wait, Ovie, listen. I don't know. Some of them are no law here. Some of them are no law here. All right. Wait, Ovie, Nigeria, some of them are no law here. It must not dip for you to be a criminal, right? You must not put your hand, collect the thing by yourself. As long as you are linked to that, it makes you one of them. That was Obi. He's linked to them. He make one of. Not that he's still like taking hand, collect them. As far as like, it's just like if maybe a one-rate person, the one rate you, you may not know. As far as the money pass through your account, $200, give somebody else. You are part. They go list their name as part of them. You are part of the organization. That Obi may not dip in hand, collect the thing. But as far as he's on that table, all right, he become associate. He become one of them. That's what I'm saying.
That's even too obvious. If I can't stay with Nigerian man as a Yahoo guy, every day when I go collect for bank, now you go carry me go there, you go drive me go there. You give me your house, they stay. And the carry will come out with the drink beer, the chop beer.
But that's what Obi described as that family. Because the whole, even the office that he
Yeah, that was.
that family, he occupied it. If he not CFO, he occupied that. He's a member of that family, right? So it's now he's coming now down to define and say, oh, you know they do am. Now just because you come and talk say you know they do am, that's not our business. We just know you as part of the family. You know they do am, you do am. That's not your business. That doesn't concern me. It's not left for me to conclude. But for you to not telling me that I have to conclude some certain way, your own way, then you are wrong. And that is the problem where the obedient people are finding it hard to convince other people.
Let me tell you something. Let me not so obedient people. Listen. Me, I be full obedient. I not get apology for that. I'm a full Christian, not apology for that. But I know they follow blind and analyze them before I follow. See, Obi never tell you say he part of the family, but he convict me. He show evidence. Say he never dip and steal because he is the part of the family. He never dip and steal. With an evidence, with people testify, say this guy's a righteous person. All right. So that's why people say, okay, follow this guy. Let's follow Uno road. That's just it.
He chop inside, I beg. He chop inside.
Where be the evidence now? You see, where be the evidence of chop inside? Who don't come and say chop inside?
Hold on now. No people like that. When he did that office, people they thief. The same thing. When I did Nanja in the house, he they drive me go back, go collect money. You understand? He they drive me go there. He don't follow me collect money. If I he don't put up the money, if he don't put no say that money I go collect, but he drive me go there.
That's one different. That's one different. That's not be. That's one.
No, Obi said the system that he is practicing right now is a crime family. He was a governor. What does governorship mean? That office. When he occupied that office, people stole under him.
Can I tell something? I have this guy that work with me. I have this guy.
People stole under him. I said that he could be that one.
I'll give you an example.
Hold on. Tinubu rig election. He go write result. Nine switch off the machine. Nine do am.
But it was one thing.
No, man, I'll give you one example.
Mr. James talk to Obi, I beg.
Because I benefit
You are fighting wanted by you and Obi, not by law.
Okay, Mr. James.
So be found wanted by law. Did Obi found wanted by law as a rule as another governor? No.
I'm not
Now they follow person blindly. They follow blindly, man.
Wait. Okay, Mr. James, say something.
Yeah, I very much, Mr. Triumph. I want to draw our attention to what happened in Benue State of those days. During the Lawrence Anini saga, there was a police officer called George Iyamu, Deputy Superintendent of Police. Iyamu did not at any time rob anybody with a gun or commit robbery, but he was part of the criminal organization mobilizing the state through robbery activities. Despite the fact that he never committed robbery, he faced a firing squad at the Kenya. So if Peter Obi is saying that he is a member of that organization, then that disqualifies him automatically in the leadership of the country. That's what I want to say.
It's very straightforward.
Because what if you want to hear the last one, make it be like that.
See, I want to tell one story. That's a guy here that worked with by James. The guy spent 15 years in. No, Mr. James, no, Mr. Naon James, too. That's a guy that worked with me. Wait, that's a guy that he was in parole where they. Wait, that this guy was in parole, right? No, when Nigeria bomb, we want to correct all this. We want to correct all these things before we do Nigeria.
Obi don't do you wanna do now. Leave man like that.
We also support him. We also support him. No, be say don't do oath. He not with them only him. You can't only him. Listen, you can't only him, man.
When I call the talk, what the man not do now? Like they're criminal.
Nothing. Listen, I want
You like
to.
to man, come one black man come here and make us tell us people be talking their money. You know the best way you start say if they see a house or land or money will be going another.
Guy, hold on. Now you start this confusion, Nigerian man. Now you say we go talk within the news.
No, I don't speak like that. I want to twist and go on our own side.
Can you hold on?
No, I'm not. Now you want to twist and go one side. But
can you hold on? Me I explain why I know they talk within the news. Obi is on the news. We not just carry Obi come out. It's in the news. You say, we talk within the news. There's a reason I don't want to say what is on the news. Because that is what they want us to talk about. Waste of time. For the past 2 weeks, we are occupied. What else? What did we gain? Which of those battles we win? It's waste of time. That's why I don't want to. If you want to hear news, go listen to news. You will listen to whatever they tell you. That's fine. I don't want to talk about what is on the news. If it's not solution oriented, there's a reason. And this is one of the reasons. We are going back and forth. Obi is a criminal. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't even matter. But because we want to talk about what is on the news, we don't care. We're not here to talk about those people at this point. That's why I put it. Who is our Messiah? We don't need those people. We don't need those people. They're always on the news. Now then they control it. Now they own the news. Me and you don't get the news. So they're always on the news. All the people where Nigerian people they follow, where they go to Naobi and the rest that they talk about on the news. Why should I talk about them? It's not propaganda. What do we achieve after we don't talk the only thing is for them buying time with our rubbish. They don't spend 1 year. Another 1 year again, they go throw money everywhere, they go begin to assemble us. And what we succeeded in doing is just key into their conversation. From January to December, 4 years, we talk about what in and tell them what we talk about. Nothing. And we'll come back to say, oh, we no get solution, we no get solution. So that is why I don't
calm down, Mr. Obi. You tell your blood is hot this morning. What did that happen? You get hot this morning.
How do we just argue for anything? Let's talk solution.
We just attack the show.
You don't hijack everything. The man.
You know, I need to explain to Nigerian. You don't they try. I don't need to try to explain. There's a reason I don't want to be.
No, Obi. I ask you one question. You don't answer me.
Which is it? Which is?
I say maybe the type of work you are doing or the type of business you are doing, you are now in the midst of some people. I don't want to. You're supposed to understand what I'm saying. Does that make you to behave like them?
I don't know. Say it.
And I want to tell you one person I know. All right, his name is called James. This guy has spent 15 years in jail for something he doesn't know. Nobody saw Mr. James. Let me tell you what happened. All right, his friends they rob a McDonald's shops. All right, they rob it. All right, after robbing, they carried him. Let's go out and Jaye. On the Jaye, police come there raid everybody. Another day. Now in France them be, he don't come out of that for 15 years. He went jail. I met him when he was on parole. When he was they released the guy, they sent me a case worker. The guy was following him. I said, what happened? The guy started telling me his story. I feel sorry for him. Another day, the guy don't but in France. All right? Now in France, they become gang, they be made in gang. You see my point? I will give you another example. You get how they rate about 200 and something Nigerians here in Athens 4 years ago. About 100 so it was on the news, they rated, they said they be internet frauders. Some of them come from UK and they just enter America. They don't know anything that happened. Just my friend, my friend money, I send them money. All of them joined, they put their name as colleagues. 2 more I know still carry ankle for leg, they walk up and down. See, I know that that's why they don't agree say be part of the syndicate. The only time go deliver you like Obi. Obi was able to prove that I never steal money, but I've been part of them. They can never collect money, I never collect bribe, I never collect this. But people see and nobody evidence say you don't collect. There are people like okay, be a part of them, but you are working, you are different. That's just the argument you make. But if you tell me say Obi will be part of them, not being they go, if you not be part of them, all of them they attend the same church. They attend the same mosque, attend the same ceremony, attend the same dog. So forget about this or that. He's different. You can say he's different from those. Yes, it's agreeable. I go to Nigeria setting. It's a sense compared to other people we are seeing. That's what people are saying. Not that it is not among them. It's a sense compared to other person we are saying. That's just it. But it's not like it's the best choice. Let me tell you the truth. If you do one, go say no.
Don't do like that now. Wait,
Najama, I'll for you. If you do one, Najama, let me tell you something. If you do one, you go say, wait, Najama, hold on. Let me come for you. If you do one, I found out about you. You go tell you a Bibo. With the national conversation, it's dry you a Bibo. What concerning a Bibo concerning Bibo come contest for Nigeria president? If left for who the Igbo self, let me tell you the truth. From the beginning of this campaign, all of us not support him. We know who he is. Even when the Igbo, nobody Obi even go. If not left for Igbo only to carry Obi, go even six collect. Now, like if you see vote collect. Yes, that's my point. I know the truth. He was late. The Igbos key in Obi campaign after the Edo people don't hire him. Can I go? Can they call his own brother? So I'm not going to support that brother. Now one of them can they key in. If left for him, left for him, you not go get anywhere. I don't tell the truth.
Uzo, I disagree with you. People like me, I go support her. If he come and talk, say I be Igbo candidate, Igbo Kwenu. I swear I go support him. Now our tongue, may everyone die, may the country grow.
No be turn, listen, no be turn. I see every Igbo man, no be turn be our problem. Our problem, even though no be turn be our problem. Our turn be say, our problem be say, no. Because I call some say, I bring the topic, you people.
No, because
I'm inside. I know it is presently a criminal enterprise. I must be dismantled. And that's how Africa is. Because as governor, I can take my state money and come here and buy a house. Buy a house all over the world that I don't need. So that's what we need to dismantle. If we dismantle it, it will work. There's no reason why we should be where we are. Today, secondary school penetration in Nigeria is 28%. China is 90%. It shouldn't be. We can do more.
So we are waiting.
I'm desperate to see Nigeria work.
No, because
I'm inside, I know it is presently a criminal.
Yeah, because I'm inside.
So.
Then he's an insider, Mr. Najama.
Wait, which
so you don't. Let we talk now. We'll talk. Let talk. Let me talk now.
Let Mr. James talk. Mr. James, I know in get.
Okay.
Mr. James, I think you are muted. Why, Mr. James?
We are not hearing you, Mr. James.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. If he is part of the criminal enterprise and his money was traced to Panama Papers, he kept money.
Mr. James,
my state money be that one. It's not a state money.
Excuse me, let me finish. I will take long time. They traced his money to a place where dirty people are keeping their money. When he was governor of Anambra State, the bank where he is a shareholder or whatever it is, government was banking money in that same bank. When they declared a profit, part of the money will go to him. So he was coming. We expect this guy to come with perfectly clean hands. We've suffered enough in this country. So enough is enough. You step aside. He was Atiku's vice presidential candidate. The difference between the presidency and vice presidency is just a heartbeat. What is he having in common with these dirty people? What is he having in common with these dirty people that is making him to gravitate towards them? If the presidential ticket in PDP, would he have been singing this song he's singing now? This is the question I want somebody to answer. Thank you.
Hey, good morning.
If you next, if you welcome, we'll do turn by turn now. Are you ready to speak or you are busy?
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
You know, I just want to, Mr. James, it's been a long time. So, Ovie, also, every day we come here and talk about the same thing. Look we've been talking since and nothing has changed. Why are we always here talking about the same thing? Instead of getting better, it's getting worse. Has anything
They are
changed?
hearing us now. They are hearing us and we're contributing to hearing us.
Huh?
Allow her talk. I beg, turn by turn. Allow her talk.
Excuse me, what did you say, Mr. Triumph?
The government are hearing us, the people.
They're hearing you. Okay, tell me what has changed.
Many things are going on the government.
Like what?
I would like to say people. Just continue. Just finish your contribution.
So I don't think anything has changed. Instead, they are borrowing and spending and sharing among themselves. You know, again, like I said, whenever I say it, somebody say, why not start the protest? Until the Nigerians, march to the streets. If for any reason there's going to be a change in that country, it's going to take some sort of, protest. I don't want to use the word revolution because anytime you say revolution, people feel like you're trying to start a war. No. We are very, very far from, having that country back. I listened to Showere's interview. I'm beginning to like him a lot. I'm beginning to like him. But unfortunately, we are always on the internet, singing praises and fighting each other instead of fighting the people that are destroying the country. Ovie, even dividing Nigeria, because if you sit down and think about it, I don't think it will even do much for us as a citizens. In as much as everybody go to your own place and control your resources and see that it's gonna be the same old people.
I agree with you.
Showere's interview, about Nnamdi Kanu just made me understand the hatred in that country called Nigeria. He's Yoruba. He's not Igbo. And a lot of people commended him for saying that, where do we go from here? Holding this man hostage. Sunday Igboho is at home. Repentant terrorists. The people that have killed people, they're on the streets walking around. In fact, started recruiting more people. And you're still holding this man just because of elites, as Ovie will always say, elites that controls the company called Nigeria, because Nigeria is not a country. This is not how a country functions or operates. But anyway, what do I know? I don't know anything. I'm not a politician and I don't intend to be one. But I just feel sorry, to see what is going on. The only thing I can see in that country is embezzlement of funds. Constantly stealing money, borrowing, padding. And I always ask myself, all this money, what are they going to do? Just they buy the things of the world. You wear a wristwatch of $500,000. You buy a shoe of maybe $5,000. That's all? And that is it. Where is Abacha today? Where is Yar'Adua today? A lot of those politicians, where are they today? You can only sleep in one room. You can only use one toilet. You can only drive one car. It's one thing at a time. So even if you get all your generations, you still have money and people are suffering. We can't even boast of anything. I keep saying this since we got our independence. We don't even have anything we can, talk about. We are still talking about electricity. Somebody's in this 24th century, somebody is still using electricity to campaign, to win the masses. Electricity. We're not even talking about security. We're not even talking about just stupid, excuse my language, what's his name? Healthcare minister. He was interviewed. Go and listen to what he said on Arise TV. I was shocked. And you look at these old men come and disgrace themselves, telling you that our healthcare is getting better and better. Tinubu is doing, because they can never say anything without mentioning Tinubu. Tinubu is releasing money, and this is this, and this is that. They're building this, they're building that. In Nigeria, where people, healthcare workers are living every day. Tell me how many people that have left Nigeria, went abroad, and decided to come back to Nigeria. Just tell me. If you open that airport and ask people to leave, I don't know how many people will still remain in that country. People are suffering. People are suffering. I was talking to my friend last night. We talked up until almost 2 a.m. Nigerian time. And we are talking about the prices of food stuff. And she said something to me. She said, somebody cannot even buy, 2,000 naira ice fish, 2,000 naira. He said, people cannot afford it to use it to cook soup. That is the suffering people are going through. I'm not saying that everybody should be a millionaire, but why not create jobs for people? How can a minimum wage, even in Benin, Obaseki said that he pumped it up to 70,000 naira? In fact, if you cannot live on that amount of money, what made you think that the poor man or poor citizen will survive on that? If Obaseki cannot survive on 70,000 naira a month, I cannot survive because we are not different. So let us start telling ourselves the truth and be honest with what is going on in Nigeria. If anybody tend to expect anything to change, I promise you nothing is going to change in that country until masses begin to ask questions and jump to the street and tell them enough is enough.
If you want,
you're talking about Coastal Highway. Now Tinubu Sheyi is on that board. When are they going to finish building that highway? You have a lot of federal roads in Nigeria that need to be maintained. You see, the problem is not even building anything; it's maintaining it. But
this one I agree with you.
Siphon money.
Management and maintenance. That's the problem we lack in Africa.
We don't even have. I mean, in order for you to keep building, you're managing the ones you have. That money they're trying to use to build the coastal highway, do you know if they use it to build all the federal roads, do you know the impact that will play in our economy? Do you know? But, and then you're trying to build another highway that that honestly 10, 20 years from now, you're not going to finish it. Let us not deceive ourselves. We might never see that highway completed in our own time. In this area near you. We might never see that. They will drag it until Tinubu leaves office and nobody will talk about it again. Money will and they will
first of all, let's pray for his health, understand? And
so let us get
guy, you allow talk now, sure?
Oh, yeah, calm down, first. Make I want to say something positive.
Thank you. I'm done. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't make it wrong.
You can run if you want to. Niger man.
Don't make it wrong, as usual. See, I want to talk about that railway. Even though you that they build the roads for Nigeria.
Before you allow Niger man. Hold on. Before you go railway, allow Niger man to do it.
Okay, no worry. Okay.
That's our office if you don't start on this this young man will say your throat is not clear. If you don't go, Mr. James don't go. Now they ask 2 questions, they don't let person reply.
They will hear you now. They need background, they hear you now.
My own for that, let me first deliberate on that OP video first. You see what he said there, exactly what we are trying to say. If you are a part of, maybe you are working in a company, and because some people are in that company, maybe let's put it like this, they are stealing the items or the property, the goods of that company, and because of that, they will not say you are a part of those who steal. No, is it possible? Number 2, what Obi said there, he said yes, fine. He has been a part of the organization. That is why he is an insider. He knows what they are doing there. These people are not for the citizen. These people are not for the people. They are just for themselves. That is the point you start trying to get there. And anybody go finish the video, you want just to pick that one point. Look at what he said about education. which is true. The education is
We are not
dilapidated.
talking. That's not. Nobody they argue that. We are. He admit I am part of. I'm not. No go talk to the speak English. Now our problem
Wait.
is that.
Wait.
We know
He
that
said, I'm insider.
What does that mean? That is direct admission in the court of law anywhere. Go talk anywhere where you go see the day of life.
Yeah, I'm insider. I know what is happening. I bet you wait now. As I did abroad, now I did Nigeria. I can't tell people the story of abroad. Because I'm an insider, yeah, I've been here. That's what I have the knowledge of what is going on here.
Nobody is accusing you. Now you yourself admit that you are in. Now English we they speak. English.
I don't know where I don't know where you want to make speak now.
Now only using my talker. I am inside a criminal organization. Those are his words, not mine. I don't know. If I don't know if I was talking about maybe he go.
I'm inside that now. That means you know what is going on there now in Nigeria system.
Whatever that is going on there, you admit to be part of it. You know. Now, proving yourself wrong is not left for people to say yes, so you be said or you not be said. You cannot force anybody to take a decision that you conclude on. No. It's very out there. Now you can know you can prove yourself. Oh, fine. Now no, you don't talk.
Oh my God! Every time you just want your narrative to go the way you want it. The way you want to.
Hold on,
Now my time, nobody used to give me time now. You still the collect them again.
I won't make you. No, you won't go on that part of the convention. Not be armed organization. Now government organization. The way they steal, they don't print money. It's by lying and lying. That's how they steal. Nobody they go literally steal money other than Ganguje when they see that they bribe with cash. They just talk. That is stealing. They talk. Obi no carry money for head. You know private money, no carry for head. Go Panama. Now just talk. Everything appear there. So when we talk about crime family, we are not talking about armed robbing organization here. Put that into perspective too.
Okay, thank you very much. For me, my own final conclusion to that video, what will be said is to enlighten us, to make us to know that he have the capacity to dismantle these people who are the criminal organization. Those dealers who are dealing with their citizens from the international influence. That is what he's trying to tell us there. Number 3, Obi, what he said there, Obi may have been, is an insider to have the idea of what is going in Nigeria. Obi is not a part of the criminal organization. Facts, 100% clean there. Obi is not a part of those who are destroying Nigeria. He left his office with a... Let me talk my own now. You want everything, what they talk my own time.
Perspective that is according to Nigerian man, but according to B.
Okay, according to I said to me, be listening now. I said to me, I've added to me with it. To me, this is the only man who, after his tenure, he invited EFCC, ICPC to come on the day of his inauguration. If he had found one thing, they should take it from there, which nothing that happened. So anybody want to paint the scenario or color the scenario, sugarcoat the scenario, that Obi must be a part of the criminal. No, let it be, but it's those who know inside that is going to deliver us. We cannot go and bring a neutral person who doesn't know inside, doesn't have it. What you have to do, the people that you have to pin down for the country to move forward. I love it that way. You never before wanted. So number 2, Pajay said
number three.
No, that one is for Obi for that video now. That is just 1 to 3 this thing. So the second question. Mr. J say Obi put his money in Pandora. I wanted to ask him, when did he put the money in Pandora, or I should go and check?
That's not the point he made. He said he put money for where criminals they put their money, which is Panama. That's the point. It's different.
Oh.
It's different.
So
that's the same thing we are saying, and because in English we didn't speak.
No, wait, no.
He said Obu put in money where criminals they put their money, and he put you with the question, what does that make it? It's a question.
He said Pandora. I mentioned Pandora. Pandora. Don't be I don't know where for you. That is for you. Panama. I don't know where the criminal they put money there. That is why I for you to say that.
he said Obi a criminal. That's not what he said.
You not to say Obi a criminal. He say but him money.
He say he put money for Pandora. Now they call and say that we are criminal. He say Pandora.
Now we criminal. Na criminal now. He don't do criminal to do. He don't do criminal to do.
You don't have to agree.
When Mr. J say he say Pandora, don't be mentioned.
Now what you mentioned now?
I be Pandora. Okay. That's Pandora mentioned. Now they turn out to criminal. We are criminal put money now.
And now everybody like the money.
Hold on. Can you
Okay, can I finish my submission? And you debunk me with identity.
Take that seat and sit down. Less than 5 minutes.
Mr. James, mute yourself, please. I know you're in your class.
Yes, I know where she is. Don't worry.
Wait, take a mute down.
Less than 5 minutes.
And with the misquote people because we they listen just to argue. Listen to understand. You don't have to agree with the statement. But to understand what he's saying. Panama and Pandora are the same. Not the same. Panama, just the country where the Pandora, this is the name in Panama, and so not the same thing. 2, he said, Obi put his money where criminals are hiding their money.
That's true. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
You don't have to agree with it, but you don't have to twist it. That's exactly what he said. You know,
you never wait, Obi. Oh my God. Can somebody... He said he put his money for Pandora. He never say he put money for where criminal day. Now you the twist out of criminal. Wait, me Pandora.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. You heard wrong. I'm not just people Trump they talk and Triumph they talk and.
Thank you, Triumph, not Trump. Triumph.
And my pain be that you don't have to agree, but don't misquote people. Just because you don't agree with them is wrong. Haba, you see they argue, they correct you. You see they say no. Don't be only me and you there. People there here and this is exactly what the man said. You can twist them as you want, but don't misquote him. It's wrong. If you say you know understand.
Okay, let's do my own submission finish now, beg. Not just they will talk one
because you don't misquote him.
I know misquote and I Pandora me here. Now you talk here. You never reach 5 minutes now. So you want me to use criminal? Me I don't use criminal. I use my own word. Pandora.
Now they tell you say we are trying to tell you exactly what he said because you did not hear. Now that you hear the right thing, we're not saying you are wrong. We say yes, you know here. Now you hear and well. Different. I'm not saying you should agree with it, but understand what he said.
Okay, bring show show okay. For background.
Okay, you never even just try to make your own point on this thing. You just try to make
no, I don't say you are. No, understand. I'm not saying you are wrong. I say you just as you say now, you go say, Obi is a man. Some of the say no, you say Obi is a guy. How you go feel?
Obi, you do your coming out now. Are you bringing out your coming out?
No, just correct me here. I don't think you are wrong.
Okay, Mr. James, please, if you are hearing me, you said Obi put his money in Pandora. I wanted to ask, before that thing was found, is it when he was in Anambra State governor or before the presidential election? That's what
Najama, I move to other person because up to now you still that you refuse to understand what the man.
Yeah, I finished my own submission now. Now you go gag me. Why they gag me?
Najama, no, you are not under. You refuse to understand what the man talk. You just refuse, and it's very important. You refuse, so allow other people who understand to contribute, so that we will save our time.
You don't let me. I don't ever talk. Reach 1 minute. Everybody there.
Let Najama finish. Let Najama talk about Mr. V. Make it land.
Next person is okay.
Next person, please.
Jonaba.
Obey later. One man finish his show.
A woman there. Najama no. Najama there. Maybe woman no. Najama no.
No. Now one Najana, right?
Yes, now one Nigerian.
One Nigerian. Obey, it may not make sense to you. It may not be answered directly to your question.
It's not about making sense. I'm not saying it's wrong, or it's not about making sense.
Okay, it has a question, right? That
Exactly. Based on his understanding, that
Can
means
you answer the question, or you allow somebody to answer his question?
Because the question does not tally with what the man said. That's the point I'm trying to make. He not call Obi thief. Now you ask him when he take the money, he be thief. No, that's not the point. You refuse to understand it. It is very direct.
Okay, wait. I want, please. When
the man actually said both. He said both. He mentioned Pandora and he said he put his money where. You are both right. That's the funny thing, because I've been listening for a while. Sorry to just jump in. The man actually, Mr. James actually mentioned Pandora, that was listed in the Pandora Papers. But he also said that he went to put his money where criminals hide money. So he said both. Like, that man is correct. Obi is correct. He said both.
God bless you.
He said
God
both.
Bless you. It's simple as that. It's very clear what the guy talk. Very clear. You know, call and thief. You know, call and no. You know, call and all that. That's what I want you to get. You just say. Now,
no label they call him snake.
Now, if you now conclude that Obi is a criminal based on what he said, that's a different thing. You will say that. Don't say it, Mr. James said. That's what I want you to say. Just say, oh, my understanding that the man is a criminal from what Mr. That's it. I will allow you to take that. But
you can also say, but you can also infer from what Mr. James said. Is after he said everything he said for that reason, Obi cannot be part of the people to, not in his exact words, but Obi is disqualified basically. So you can understand Niger man, because Mr. James inferred that.
You said you can also infer. That means you. That is your conclusion. But don't say that is Mr. James' conclusion. That's where I'm trying to get at. Conclude that is your own takeaway from there. Nobody will argue with you. But don't misquote him. Your conclusion is your prerogative, but don't misquote that quote. That's what I'm saying. You can conclude, say no, you say he's not criminal. That's fine. I'm not going to stop you with your conclusion now.
Okay.
But misquoting somebody is not fair.
It's okay. Don't prolong things, Obi. You see, I know you cannot be Rudolph or show or be anybody, but calm down. You want your listener. Yeah, I understand that is your tone. I understand that is your tone. But your tone doesn't mean that you will not have a little temperament to remain unanswered. Listen.
Jonathan, hold on. Don't make it about my tone. That's me. Everybody
that is you. That's what I'm saying. I started that by saying that you can't be me. You have to be yourself, right? But one thing that you cannot do that is that let him, whatever how you view it, the same way, turn the mirror on yourself. The same way you are saying that this is, let people judge for themselves. The same way, if anybody have answered to one Nigeria question of, okay, was the investment is before or after or when he was a governor, it's also a valid question, even though you think it's not related to that issue. It's okay. So don't say, let's move to somebody. Don't do that.
Jonaba. So let me say, you know who understand my own contention here.
I understand your contention. I've been listening.
I am not against however he concludes.
But you do not. My question to you, my things to you that you say, oh, does not waste time. Let somebody, and I say no. It's a valid question. Let anybody else answer. It doesn't relate to what you are saying. Relax.
Our job here is part of our job, not my job. We were there on screen to educate the viewer. Right?
Yes, but you also answer a question. To you, that question doesn't mean anything. To you, even if it doesn't mean anything, somebody else can even come in.
Let me just tell you where I'm getting to, right? How you phrase your question, right, will register to the listener here that is the conclusion of the person you are trying to quote, rather your own conclusion.
But do you hear his own question? Do you hear one Nigeria question now? What is the last question he asked?
I don't want people to go and conclude that, oh, Mr. John say Obi na criminal.
No, forget that. That chapter closed. To you right now, your reasoning or your way of thinking, the question that one Nigeria asks is not relevant to you, and you think if it's not relevant to you, it's not relevant to whoever is listening, whether it's a click.
The question is still trying to frame what Mr. James said wrong. Just
he answered his own question.
Hold on now. Oh God. Show just said it perfectly.
No, it's a both one. We close that chapter. He answered a neutral question that he wants a clarity for him own self. He's not convicting anybody. He said, "Is this investment?" If you don't have answer, you say, "Oh, I don't have answer."
I am responding to it, and I am saying that same question, the way you phrase them, is inferring that Mr. James has concluded that Obi is a criminal. I'm not, and I see the same question at the talk. I am saying, do what you said, that this is what your conclusion is, that you should infer. You say, me. That's different. Nobody goes, but don't try to make it sound as if that's what Mr. James said. Nigerian man and smart man, you know what's not the thought. That's why I say, if you don't want to admit it, nobody say you know, you say, what's in the mean by that. So when you phrase that question like that, the listener will think that, oh, Mr. James said, okay, this man is criminal. So now answer that question. Now when he carry that money go there, now when he be criminal or no be, no, that's what that question is referring to. So in other words, it's energizing exactly what it is not said.
Okay, push your.
So I'm not saying I know they. If you conclude like that, just as you say, if now your conclusion be that, what can I go against that? But just put it very clear to a viewer that this is what I conclude or what Mr. James said. Don't try to be indirect about it.
Okay. How many minutes you don't take now? You don't do that now. You don't take my own, join your own now.
I enjoy you, Nigerian. He just speak your mind out. Nothing they happen. We go come visit you for that American then.
But when me with Tango Day here, or let me with Tango Day here. Now, when go reach my own turn, you go gag me, one force me come up for road. You muzzle me with all power. You make sure say, upon everybody see here, may I give myself, you say never. The next person.
Soon I go down. I don't be talking here, but go ahead.
Man of prestige, I welcome you. You know, I love seeing you every time. You know, I love seeing you. I'm not against. I love seeing you. I respect you.
Man of prestige gets more account for Panama, so he will defend that. Go ahead. He gets more account. That's small. He don't start out.
Can I come in now?
If shows maybe you come in now.
Jonaba day here. Jonaba day show day here. That be line by line.
Jonaba came before me. Let Jonaba speak.
No, not Jonaba.
No, the man of prestige.
No, Jonaba I come before.
So whose turn is it?
Man of say Jonaba.
It's Jonaba.
Let me okay. We'll go back. Let's go back to the question. The main thing we can respond here. Jonaba,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Who's your Messiah in terms of solving Nigerian problem? My Messiah na Konkoso. So no. So who's your Messiah? Now, I think that question is pretty much. I'm trying to be sarcastic here. At this point, those we see as our Messiah are actually up and doing, right? Showori is back, making his case, going court and all that. Obi is doing the best he can, doing practical things, digging well, speaking to issue, speaking what he knows. He's doing what he ought to do. Atiku no really travel again. Is here making sure. So, to me, that's a shift from what we are used.
I think we just come back. Like 3 weeks ago.
So to me, that is a shift from what we are used to, and I am attributing. This is my own. What I'm saying. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm attributing that there's a lot that the elite are becoming more overproduced. There are too many of them who wants to come to power for various reasons. Whatever reason is various. So my question: the followers, either way, want to agree, we know agree. What are we doing? Or we are just going to buy into whatever they say we should be doing, or should talk about, should worry about, should cry about, should complain about, should find solution to, until they have enough time, which is what, the next 2 years, they start rearranging us again and start screaming. Nah, Konkoso get the best solution. Obi is the guy. This is the guy. So that's why that is the whole point of you. The main question is, what are the followers doing? Are we still waiting on this Messiah? Who by the day is becoming obvious that yes, it's a must. They have to get this power, regardless of how they try to paint it. They are doing what they ought to do as politicians. What are we doing? So I think that's the center of the whole thing.
conversation for today.
You as Suvie, you are doing what you are supposed to be doing, just creating awareness, speaking to issues, educating Nigeria, and so many brilliant Nigerians, well-informed Nigerians also come to share their own opinion on your platform or elsewhere. Uh, the issue of a Messiah or no Messiah or the elite. Um, maybe after 7 years from now, because I think this will just become it's 1 year in office now. After the 7 years, we see who still have momentum, who still have life, who still have anybody can pop off and appeal to Nigerian people. And if the Nigerian people come behind the person, automatically my Messiah or whosoever endorses will become immaterial. So for now, let's keep seeing who will pop off. It could be show, it could be one Niger, it could be you in your own area. But for you to say, okay, what are we doing as a people? Whether are we organizing at all, which has been your own case that in order to get the power, you have to be well organized, because these people, they are well organized and they have the money in their hand, and that can sway people, especially a place like Nigeria where poverty is has been or Nigeria become the capital poverty of the world. Money will go a long way. But also, when these good news are spreading and people are coming to awareness, because this has been done for years, the self-esteem of the Nigerian and the way they look at politics, the religious politics, and all of that have messed them up over the years. So this kind of campaign on this platform and elsewhere that people may listen to may open them up, because some of them don't even know their basic human right or how to hold those people accountable. You can see it for the case of the EFCC guy. He's a lawyer, for God's sake. As a lawyer, and is a considered a young man, but he, as a lawyer, a head of an institution like that, if you really ask experts that are not biased, that guy is clueless. Now he is saying in his own word, first of all, he want to create, when he invited Yahaya Bello, he said he want to create a back door, because Yahaya Bello told him about media presence that he don't want. Secondly, he say he himself, what he's not supposed to do, according to him, he put a call across to him to honor him. So to their lead and to the well-doing Nigerians, they are the one that matters. Every other life doesn't matter. And for a head of a organization like that, he know he was doing wrong. He have no self-discipline. He did that, and he said it publicly. And how do you honor somebody you consider as a thief? And by the way, he make a case in court. He couldn't wait. That is my own latest way of looking at Nigeria, that Nigeria is a long walk to freedom, because when people that preside over institutions do not even know, even though he's supposed to know as a lawyer, do not even know what is EFCC for and what is his own role he need to play in Nigerian space to reduce money laundry and all of that. They were not created for corruption. It was a pressure the international community put on Obasanjo because of the way Nigerian money was. It's not even they care. They don't care about Nigerian money, whether it come to abroad. It's just the way that they can use Nigerian money, and they are seeing that a lot of people were coming up because of the way our open society of trading and all of that. So they put pressure on Obasanjo They, instead of him to strengthen the institution that are in existence, he now created EFCC. And now EFCC becomes so powerful that there's a power struggle within all the institutions, whether it's police, DSS, EISF, and all of those places now that the one that say, oh, this case belongs to me, this one belongs to me. And when new people that even preside over that institution, they are the complainant, but they are sounding like they are the prosecutor without going to court. This is a lawyer. This is the 21st century. And when you say it is on platform, I have nothing against or interest in Yahaya Bello or any person in Nigeria that are taking advantage of their people. But for us to move forward, we must educate ourselves so these people don't take us for granted. Because the way Nigerians are reacting to it is about personal. Or sometimes it's not about personal. It's about the law, the rule of law have to be enforced and have to be equal justice, especially from the institution that's supposed to promote equal justice for all citizens. In as much as we know that in the scale of 1 to 10, at least if you get 7 or 8, you are okay. You can't get 110 over 10. But this is the society. So I think we continue to spread the good news as I wrap up my comment, that we, the Nigerian people, will continue to tell our people, let these people not push us up and down. And let us not be biased about issues. The other day, we're on the other platform, somebody came to attack Aisha Yusuf, I think, when her comment on Dr. Rudolph's show, that the comment was that she said that Jonathan is more corrupt. She still stood by her one. Somebody just came, why should he be corrupt more than Buhari and all of that? Now, if we do not reward those people who stand in the gap for us, who have a tough skin, a backbone to push back on those Kaba in Nigeria, people like Aisha Yusuf who have been on the street, even though as he supported Buhari from the beginning, when Buhari was not doing what he's supposed to do, leading Nigeria that have his own way, Aisha Yusuf never kept quiet. So those people, if we don't reward those that are speaking for us, rather we go against them. How do we get the job done? It's part of the organization that you have been talking about. Let's reward our heroes. They are not perfect, but let's give them credit because they have the backbone and stand in the Kaaba. Try it. If you don't have that strength, try it in Nigeria. Government is not that good institution. Try it, especially in Nigeria. You will be in jail for the rest of your life. So you will not even be known that they arrest you. So we have to please do more than what we are doing, and we have to give credit to people. Let's say you will be today, or Show, or any one of Mr. Trump or Triumph. If you go to Nigerian today, based on what you put out there or what you will say when you are there, and you are arrested, which organization you know, home and abroad, can come? You are on your own and your family. That is the part of organization. If you do not have if you are not well organized to checkmate or to go out to for those that will be held in prison or in jail for any reason or get arrested, then how your voice will be heard? And those that are doing it on our behalf, we have nothing but to at least praise them and organize and back them up and rally with them. Thank you.
Thank you, Yoraba. So our hope still lies on this Messiah. That's what your conclusion is. Anyway, Show. I know that your Messiah is already in Asu Rock, so you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I've listened for a while.
Sorry, make I say something for you. See, why this issue where I go back and forth with Najama with Obi, nobody say it's personal per se. But I remember when Buhari was running for election, even though I don't know when he be president, head of state then, but I've read enough to understand what happened during PTF when he had. So the strong case for Buhari then was the guy na disciplinarian, they still, upright. That was the strong case for him. But it's also cased against him because we have seen his leadership. Yes, he no thief, he's this and all that. But what happened within the PTF is an eyesore. So when we begin to exempt the leaders from what actually happened under their leadership. So that's pretty much the angle I'm seeing the OB from. Yes, nobody is able to prove that OB has stolen anything publicly, public money. Nobody is able to prove that. But he was a leader in an institution that he himself called a crime family. So what do we expect when he finally assumed power? This is still the same family that will run things under him. If we even know still, we are still going to have them. So
LP.
in a way, it's not justify him. Sorry, my show. I don't want to make that clarification. That's
Just like Labour Party now. Example, Labour Party now.
Go ahead. Sure. Sorry, let me just made that
No,
clarification.
no wala. Yeah. So I've listened for a while. I think with the OB thing, we have to be careful in the sense that we're not going to import new Nigerians. We're not going to create new Nigerians. We're going to work with the people that are already Nigerians. And if you want to toe the line that you toe, which you have a point, we can equally say every Nigerian that's been born, in the last, since Nigeria has existed, has always known corruption. So we can say for that reason, they're all disqualified. That's all they know, corruption. If we point a torch lights at everyone, we'll find something. So what do? We have to find the best amongst the worst. That's the only way. There was something that Mr. Scribe, that used to, be regular on Dr. Damages, he shared something with us, or with me at least, where I can't remember, was in the US or in the UK, where one of the politicians was saying that the best way to get results is not to change the people per se. Find the best amongst the worst and get them to do the right thing. So get the wrong people to do the right thing. That's one of the easiest ways.
So are you saying all Nigerians are worse, or this group of leaders are worse? So if it's about the group of leaders, then we should
no. Wait. No. So I'm trying to show you the danger of looking at it the way you're looking at it. So if you walk around Nigeria every day, I don't see Tinubu on the street of Nigeria. When I walk into the bank and they give me hassle, unnecessary hassle. When I walk into the local government office and they just disturb me for no reason and look to extort me, Tinubu is not there. They're everyday Nigerians. So I can confidently say majority Nigerians who you see in church on Sunday and in the mosque on Friday, packed, once they step out of those places, become, most of them, animals, criminals. So we can equally say nobody's qualified. So that's what I'm saying. We have to be careful in saying, since you belong, you're of no use. Who do we use then? If we call some of your friends who you go primary school together, they will tell us that you carry them pencil.
That's what you said is actually my stand. There's no good one among them. So we should look
even amongst us, the people, when we start looking, into the minute details, we'll start finding, oh, this one is not qualified, this one is not qualified. Then what are we left with? So I'm saying the way I think Nigeria will get fixed, if it's not a case of breaking it up, if you're going to carry on this way, I think we'll start going from worst to worse to bad to fair to good. I think we flush them out slowly. It might not work, but that's the way I think it would work if you're going to carry on with this democracy. You're not just going to go and bring somebody. I mean, look at the votes that someone like Sowore got. For those who like Sowore and believe in what he's saying, I particularly am not a fan. But for those who believe in him, there's a reason why he got the votes he got. If I ask you genuinely, between dislodging a Tinubu and dislodging a Peter Obi, which one do you think would be which one do you think would be easier for a Sowore?
No,
it would be a lot easier.
I like the case you just make now, which I don't know why that should not be the theme generally for the obedience, right? Because you are making case which I expect people to be making regardless what just plays about that video, right? That yes, the less of evil and all that. But the case you should be making is just as what he said in that video to us pretty much at the middle of that video, that he can fix it, right? And what Najama is saying, that because you understand the problem, inside the problem, he can fix it.
Wow.
So people like us, right? And to some extent, people like the Take It Back. We are saying, come. Our argument is not whether you either can fix it or you are the better of evil. No, we are saying this is we don't need it anymore. So I think that is the clear argument, and I think that is the ideology between. That will be ideology. Yeah, this system can be savage. Maybe that's the word. That's what it kind of in that video. And I think that's the argument between me and Nanjaman too.
Una go settle. No say two of you. No say two of you. They spend time here. Go settle when we know they. Don't worry. Go settle.
Yeah, and I'm not saying come on. No, we don't need anybody, either an insider or outsider, to come and savage. I want it completely destroyed. I think that's the better argument for this back and forth. That's what we do in this video, right? And I think I think it's not an ideology bad habit. You just have to sell it. You just have to convince people like me that completely lose up on this system like this. That it can be done. You just have to convince me. And the best way to do that is not to try to tell me that no. Just as you say, yes, the system is the best of less evil. Just as I'm telling you, we don't have to look inside the system. Let's move right? So I think I thank for that understanding anyway.
Yeah, and in terms of my own Messiah, the Nigerian people would eventually be my Messiah, or should I say their own Messiah. It's been said many times, nobody from outside is coming to save anybody. When the Nigerian people have had enough, they would react and things will start to move in the right direction. It won't change overnight, but at least we can stop the rot, stop going in the right direction, make a 180-degree turn, and start going in the right direction. So when the Nigerian people have had enough, and that's why I feel talking is quite important, because you'll be surprised there's still a lot of Nigeria who are uninformed. They don't even know they're in trouble. They don't even know how bad things are, because all they've known is suppression, oppression. Even the people that are way older than us, like a generation before us, they've seen military, or truncated democracy, so they don't know life could be better. They know it's painful, but they've never experienced good. I don't think there was ever a good Nigeria. I don't think so. Yes, it was better, but there's never been a good Nigeria. You can't make a case for a good. At what point was Nigeria good? So they've never known better. So when we keep talking,
just say you don't know a guy called Oji. You don't know him. What do you mean there's never a good Nigeria? Say you don't know him.
I'm not saying Nigeria, no, not Nigeria. A good Nigeria, the country. Not Nigerian. They are good Nigerian. Are we in a good Ghana? We go represent us, win medals, win gold up and down. Are you whining me? So what I'm saying is we need to keep talking, sensitize the people. Some of us, all we want to do is talk about it, flesh it out. There are a lot of people who want to discuss solutions and all of that. They have different groups. They've from all these places where we meet, people have exchanged contact and they meet regularly to discuss solutions, which is great, but we have to keep talking. If we keep quiet, we are against people, like you keep saying, they own the media. So they will keep churning out propaganda. So this sort of independent media that we have is important.
Just as I always tell people that you are running, me I can run too. I always say that it's my grandmother for how fast can she run, right? It's not about talking, but what are we talking about? that's what you understand, because you see, that's one of the benefits of talking now, that there's a lot of people back home who don't even know their left from right, but because of the talk with people, they now get to know. That has to center of what people are talking about. You understand? Of course, if we say we care, nobody will keep quiet now. But what we talk about, it will reflect in exactly on ground, just as you pointed out, the positive side. But we can also point out the negative impact of talking. So it's about what are we talking about, not necessarily that we talk too much.
Okay, I hear you. So that's for me. In terms of my Messiah, it would be the Nigerian people that would eventually save Nigeria and Nigerians. And another thing that I feel like we should talk about, which I don't know. I hear a lot of people say, "Oh, no one is talking about this. No one is talking about this." I don't want to say no one is talking about it. I've just not seen much of it. The journalist that was detained, I think he works with Fisayo Shoyombo. The guy's name is Ojukwu is his last name. What's his first name? Daniel Ojukwu.
Yeah.
Daniel Ojukwu. Yeah, he works for the. Yes, it was detained from the 1st of May, I think, because of the work they did. And the main crux of it, they said something to do with cyber bullying or cyber crime laws. The main crux of it is because that work they did regarding IBD Dende customs, they linked the IGP to this IBD Dende guy. That is their offense. You know, they declared Fisayo wanted. Now they've arrested, I think that guy, maybe his colleague or his Oga, Daniel Ojuku. It's been gone since the 1st of May. You know, people have tried to. They want to even bail him. What they're asking for, the sort of, conditions they're giving them to bail these guys, this particular guy, it's just crazy. What exactly has he done? If you feel like your name has been smeared, you've been wrongly accused, just sue the guy. Defamation of character, sue him. Stop using, and that's what I'm saying. Nigerians need to get angry about the right things. Seun Kuti might say a lot of things that I don't agree with.
That's something worth doing a show for.
Of course.
And when show I listen to show where I come here and say something like that.
Oh yeah, the guy's been gone. Even I knew about it because Fisayo tweeted, or was it I think it was Fisayo Shoyombo, or was it David Odeyin, who said nothing must happen to the guy. That's the first time I saw. He said nothing must happen to him because he's been abducted and all of that. Why do we still behave like we're a gangster nation? And when people say they want military, they will say, I don't bring military. This is exactly what military do. They just abduct people. You say anything against them, they take you away. This is exactly military style. How is it different? You can't say anything against them. You can't disagree with them. You're not allowed to have a contrary opinion. If you say anything they don't like, they pick you up. And this is done by people who are meant to be learned, people who are meant to be educated, but they are gangsters. That's exactly what they are. So I feel like this sort of issue should be a burning issue, front burner issue, because if they are doing it to someone like this Daniel Ojuku guy, who I'm sure is not poor, is not broke, is educated, is somewhat connected. The day someone like me, who is not connected, who no get money to him, it'll be easier. Nobody will know about it. That is why we all have to speak up when things like this happen. Not because of the person, not because we like the person or we dislike the person, but if they are doing it to one of us, you can be sure it's a matter of time before breakfast will reach you. So things like that, I feel we should give more airtime. We should speak about more. If the IGP feels offended, sue them. Sue FIJ, Foundation of Investigative Journalism, or whatever they're called. Sue them. You can't just be picking people up. The one that said, was it Fashola? That Fashola was the one writing the election result. They went to the guy's place. They couldn't find him. They found his younger brother, picked him up, and locked him up. Why do you just go and pick people up and lock them up for no reason? And you still find people to come and defend it and start quoting when it happened in China, when it happened in some place. That's how they developed. No, we're not trying to have a gangster country. We must follow laws, except we don't have laws. And we have a lot of laws in Nigeria. We just don't follow them, And also, I had Mr. Triumph. I think it just comes to troll people when it comes. He cannot genuinely believe the things he says. If he genuinely does, then I'm genuinely worried for him. This nonsense cyber tax, cyber crime tax that they've introduced. I told people the tax man is in charge and he's going to tax Nigerians to death. You will see a lot of Nigerians' death certificates, and the cost of death will be death by tax. When they told you that the Lagos IGR increased to whatever billions, they didn't tell you that it was by taxing people to death. Tax after tax after tax, that you cannot point to what they are doing with the tax. Raising IGR is good, but what do you do with it? That is my own question. So you raise the money, fine, from us. But what do you do with it? He said it in his campaign, one of his campaign videos. The one people talk about we can slow down the purchasing power or whatever. The full video, he was actually speaking against slowing down the economy. He was speaking against reducing the purchasing power. If you play the video like 30 seconds before where people usually post, it was speaking against if you do this, you will slow down the economy. And it was against that. But he said we should widen the tax bracket. He keeps talking about taxing people. That's what he wants to do. Tax people, increase IGR, and do nonsense with the money. They've stopped paying subsidy according to them from day one. That was his first thing he said.
That video was graphic. Like the way the man was speaking, in the video that you just described about tax, that you need to reduce the economy. Like I thought it was doctor. I was like, is this man really the one speaking? I was like, wow, that's
Is
exactly what is happening.
the tax
You
lord.
need to slow the economy down by taxing people. Like, I was like, why? That's exactly what IMF wants. How you go slow the economy down by just taxing you to build the economy by getting people engaged so that you can tax them?
So
there is a way they can tax the people, Mr. Show, not people that
How
cannot work.
can you tax people who are not doing anything?
There are many ways to tax now, by road.
every transaction people make now, we are trying to be a cashless society.
Yes, I agree.
Do you know how many people are now saying that they won't take their money to the bank? When you're saying you want to be a cashless society, but you're giving them every reason not to bank.
Mr. Show, you cannot buy and sell. I said it in one other platform. I said that they should chip everybody in Nigeria. They will come against me, the old Christians. They say that I'm an antichrist. Not an antichrist. I just want them to know the real figure of Nigeria, what everything you are doing. And you people's number one guy on the air always say China. That's what China are doing.
How many chips in your body? You live in France. Is that how you guys arrive at that conclusion? Like, come on, man.
They're taxing.
Do you really mean what you are saying? No, for real though.
Yes, now I know what I'm saying. I mean it 100%. They have to tax people in Nigeria for them to use it.
I for really feel commercial for this platform for saying that. Like, what the fuck, man? For real.
You live
in France. Are you cheap?
The question is, the tax they've collected so far, what have they done with it?
Literally rape and behead people every fucking day to have that life that you live in France. And your solution to Nigeria for them to be cheap, and you actually mean it? We serious here, bro.
You know.
You see, I know that the gap to talk. So that goes about the point you are trying to make earlier. Talking. It's not about talking, but what the fuck are you talking about? That's actually a solution. How did you guys arrive at where you are today? Where you guys live? Where you guys live? Where you are? Where you not around that decent economy, decent society you are living? That decent society was achieved by actually brutally raping and murdering people every freaking day. Nobody wants to talk about that. But your solution is for us, for Nigerians to cheat their people, and you actually say you
for us to get the right data of Nigeria. Do we have data to start with?
Brother, I can't. I laugh a lot, but I'm a serious human being.
Make I just finish quickly before I go back. So for me, taxing, see, an average Nigerian is reasonable. If you tell us to chip in, call it cyber crime levy, call it fix your country tax, call it contribute to your country's development levy. Nigerians are willing to chip in 500 naira there, 10 naira there, 5,000 there. We are willing to chip in. But when there's a trust deficit, I say that all the time, I don't trust these guys with my money. So giving them the money to do what exactly? Tinubu's son bought a house in London. This is not propaganda. He bought a house in London for about 12 million pounds, cash down. This is the house that was taken back from Desiani, I don't know how you pronounce her name. What does Tinubu's son Sheyi do to buy a house for 12 million pounds without a mortgage? And you want me to give my money to these sort of people in the name of contributing to developing Nigeria? I have questions. I don't trust them. So I'm not saying we shouldn't pay tax, but the ones that we've paid so far, what have we gotten in return for it? They've collected so much tax. Every Nigerian politician, even councillor, cannot go to a hospital in Nigeria because we don't have hospitals they believe is good enough, but we pay tax. They said they cannot drive on our roads except they drive SUVs, but we pay tax. Who is in charge of building the roads? Them. And you want me to give them more money? That's insanity. Doing the same thing, expecting different results is insanity. You are not the one that's going to change it. So all the money, all the taxes we pay, they are saying they're going to increase the tariff on telecoms. So buying data on MTN Glo would go up. And you want people, you are going all over the world telling people to come and invest. But when these companies come to Nigeria to invest, every transaction they made, you're going to be charging them extra 0.05%, whatever percentage it is. For what? And you're telling them to come and invest. It's counterproductive. The way to fix a nation is not by taxing them to the point that the people cannot afford to pay the tax. When we talk about it, you people come and tell us and say Nigerians pay the lowest tax. When we talk about petrol has gone up, Nigerians still pay the lowest for petrol. When we talk about electricity tariff, you tell us ours is the lowest in the world. But you don't talk about our salary. That's the only one that is a taboo for you guys to discuss. When we talk about our salary, then you remember, oh, we are broke, we don't have money, we can't pay that kind of salary. But you want us to pay tax, you want us to pay tariff on electricity, pay the same for petrol as the US, as Canada, as UK. But the minute we say, pay us half of what they make in the UK, pay us a quarter, then you say, oh, no, Nigeria doesn't have money. But when the senators are buying cars, you keep quiet. When they are buying yachts, which Buhari started and Tinubu completed, there's no issue. Now, I know they're planning to buy new presidential jet because this one that jet is takuin, as the Yoruba will say, jet come taku every day. We had two that stopped working when they were in Netherlands. One stopped working when Shetima was meant to travel. So 3 jets have stopped working all of a sudden. Before you know it, they will tell us we need new jets, presidential jets. We will find money to buy it, but we can't pay the average Nigerian worker decent money to live. How can a bag of rice be 3 times the minimum wage? A bag of rice, 50 kg bag of rice is 3. You work for 3 months, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, before you can buy a bag of rice, or at least 2 months. And people justify that, and you're still telling these people to pay more money in tax. In what world do you live in that is okay? When the leaders are not sacrificing anything, ask your senators, ask your governors, ask your legislators, what have they sacrificed in the last 1 year that they've started this new administration? What was it that the 9th Assembly got that they are not getting? What have they sacrificed? What have they let go to contribute to the development of Nigeria, to show that we are a broke nation and we can't afford all the largesse of the past? What exactly have they contributed? Nothing. Their lives have remained the same. But the Nigerian poor man and woman should contribute. Every time you transfer money, pay tax. Every time you do this, you pay tax. Every time you do this, you pay tax. The fuel these people put in their car is allowed for. So regardless of how much petrol costs, it doesn't affect them. But we will be the ones to bear the brunt. How many times do I make transactions from my Access and Union Bank in a month? I make about 40 transactions every month. Every single month, I make about 40 transactions. And I'm going to be paying these people who, I don't mind paying them. But what are they going to do with the money is the question. Am I allowed to ask? Or am I a bad citizen, unpatriotic citizen for asking? What are you going to do with my money? They said that fuel subsidy is gone. So the money we've saved since the subsidy ended in June last year, how much is it? What have you done with it? Can we have answers? Can we have figures? Are we allowed to ask? That's the problem. It's not that Nigerians are not willing to meet them halfway. If they had come in and they told us that the senators, this assembly, are going to get a Toyota Camry salon, not 4x4, and it's going to cost 40 million naira each. And they tell us that the last assembly got something that cost about 100 million. So we are reducing what they are getting because we can't afford it. Then Nigerians will say, you know what? They are trying. Let's meet them halfway. But these guys are telling us bold-faced on TV, oh, we have to buy these cars because the roads are bad. Who is in charge of fixing the road? Is it me? Is it you, Mr. Triumph? Is it Ovie? Is it Mr. James? No. It's the same people who they've disrespected Nigerians. That's why I said Nigerians will be the heroes. The day they are fed up, they would go after these people. See what happened at NSAS? It will be similar, but it will be nationwide. And I'm not talking destruction of properties of your fellow Nigerians. No, that's not what I'm talking about. But when we drop religion, remember, during NSAS, there was no religion. People forgot who is Christian, who is Muslim. People forgot who is APC, who is PDP. LP was nothing at the time. People dropped all those things. People forgot who was from the north, who was from the south. Everybody came together and said, we've had enough of this. This police brutality is too much. The day majority Nigerians come together and say, enough is enough, they will run these guys out of town. How many are they? We would have our own small revolution. We will run them out of town. How can a few people just be insulting us on a daily basis and you have some people still defend it and say, pay the tax? Pay what tax? To thieves. I refuse to pay. I've told everybody that I know, that I pay money to, that I support in Nigeria, go and open the same bank account as the ones I have, because I know with this, their new nonsense. If I do it from my access to your access, I don't pay those charges. If you don't have access, you don't have Union Bank. I know they give your father. I can't support criminality. How can I be paying into that? I beg you, don't do. Make her they go do everything that they pay me for. It's been lovely listening to you guys. I'll keep listening. But enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you, Show, for coming. Keep on the good work.
Good.
Is it my turn?
Yes, Ovie is sleeping.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
All right. Good morning. Maybe somewhere in good afternoon. Maybe where Trump was, but Ovie is listening. Let me start. Ovie, please don't interrupt me. Let me have my time, 8 minutes or 10 minutes to to narrate my own monologue. I would appreciate it if you don't interrupt me. But anyway, having said that, before I begin, Ovie, please.
You have 2 hours.
Okay, please, Ovie. This is a great platform. Okay, and I like coming here. I mean, Mr. Trump has his right to narrate his own the way he's sitting. So I believe we shouldn't dust him out of this platform because of his own commentary. He liked
No.
No. I see. You see, this is what I said. Don't interrupt me.
Wait. No. Wait. I mean, let me tell you why I asked for that. Look, we're a conquered people. I am still traumatized just from the story I've read. Then somebody is trying to recommend the same measure.
Yeah. Let me land now. Give me my time.
He has the right to say it. I don't get the right to listen to that or not.
Okay, you can see what he said was gibberish or nonsense. I'm just saying the word you use, remove, which I mean.
I asked him again. I asked him, do you really mean what you're saying? He said yes.
No. I'm just saying we need to hear different point of view. Trump he always come here. We know he's for Tinubu. He support whatever the administration, the policy.
It depends on how. No, that's not
really matter how it depends. It doesn't matter.
Real, man.
He has the right to come here and see the way he see it. And this is what makes this platform very nice.
Brother,
we have our own point of view. We counter his view.
I don't want my platform to be nice. If that's what it is, that's what he's going to say.
Okay. Let me proceed. Yeah, I have to give kudos to where kudos is due. I'm going to begin with John Abba. John Abba, I commend you for your narrative this morning because, when you were speaking on Dr. Jamage, there are some insinuation, even me, I have that kind of insinuation that you were supporting Yahaya Bello. But everything you just said here is right on the money because everybody has been criticizing about Yahaya Bello embezzling 80 billion and whatever. But you come from a different narrative. You are narrating the procedure part of it, which is wrong too. So you don't want to dwell on that. Everybody talking about Yahaya Bello still, you never support Yahaya Bello. That is quite obvious. But you have to come from another angle about the procedure, which this guy in charge is clueless. So that's a very perfect narrative you just painted for us, educate people that don't just dwell on this Yahaya Bello. There's a lot of criminal. Yeah, he's wrong. He needs to be held accountable. But you have to dwell on the procedure of what this guy is doing. He's acting like somebody who has no sense. I don't know what kind of law he read or whatever. So let that be. But I commend you for that. And the next one is going to be about Show. Everything he said is right on the money. I mean, he has spoken very eloquently. I mean, I don't even have any more thing to add. So before I proceed, Ovie, you stated that you are trying to find out the Messiah, right? I don't think there's any perfect Messiah in that country, but you contradicted yourself when you said you are trying to find a Messiah, and you said Kwankwaso is your Messiah. I don't know if that's a banter.
No.
Hold on now. Wait, I will come after everybody. I will give credit where credit is due, okay? I always like your narrative, but when you said
the question, me asking, who is your Messiah? It's very much a sarcastic saying that what are we doing? Or are we still waiting for Obi, Kwankwaso, Sowore? Are we still waiting for those people? Are they still our Messiah? It's a question. So I just sarcastically say,
you concluded that Kwankwaso is my Messiah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just say, Kwankwaso is my Messiah. Since we are not ready to come together and do so.
Okay. So that's about okay. I take it the way you just clarify.
No. It's more of like what are we doing with the people? Since the Messiah is what we get, they are actually doing something on their own way, their own selfishness. They are doing something. They are everywhere. So we go. You understand? They're everywhere.
Okay. Thank you for that. So, but having said that, I heard you earlier initially before I joined. I was listening a little bit about what Mr. James said. He didn't outrightly. I just want to pivot on that small. He didn't outright say that Obi is a criminal or whatever, but he in fear. Depending on how you listen to something, you may perceive it. That was his own conclusion. He never outright said it. Okay, so let me make a point about that before I use the word criminal. I would say somebody had been indicted and found guilty. That's how you say somebody's a criminal. I can't come out here right now and say Tinubu is a criminal. A criminal we suspect and allege. You use an allege, but because he hasn't been found guilty. There's no record that Tinubu has been charged or go to jail as a criminal. But say it's an alleged.
So by your definition, what does that say about what Obi admitted that he is part of a criminal organization?
That's where I'm going. That's what I'm going. I'm going to go there. But before I go there, I have to start from somewhere. Where you started. We're talking about the Pandora paper and everything. So everybody that invests their money. What is the Pandora paper? What did they do in Panama? Is it not tax evasion? In order to save money, you don't want to pay tax. But everybody that does it is not criminal. There's a lot of criminals that invested their money there, not to shield their money per se, because if you want to do that, you can go to Swiss bank. It's mainly for tax evasion. Mitt Romney, do you know how many billion? I don't. If you follow Nigerian election during Obama and this, Mitt Romney was exposed to him, left a lot of money there, but he was never a criminal, and that did not affect. And what was saying that he's a very rich man, the way America perceive it. He's a very rich man. Still, he doesn't want to pay tax. That's why he took all his money there. He doesn't want to invest it in this country, and that didn't amount to nothing in American election. So I'm not going to come here and say that Obi is not Obi hasn't done anything. I don't know Obi. I don't know what's in his mind. You Obi is speaking. I don't know what's in your mind. I may come here, and say this person is ethnic or whatever, bigotry or whatever, But the way they narrate story, I don't know what's in their mind. Some of them may be doing it just to, gather some traffic. That's part of news, So I don't know what's in people's mind until actually you show me. It's just like a white person here will tell you that I'm not a racist, but because I'm married to a white person. What does that mean? You're perpetuating racism, or you're saying something, or maybe you're racist because you marry a black person. That doesn't mean you're not racism. So you can't make all those kind of statements, and expect people who are very, knowledgeable to believe whatever you're saying. So having said that, from what I gathered, I don't know which one is true because there's a lot of fake news in Nigeria. I'm not here to defend Obi. Obi invested those years before he became a governor. What was he trying to do? The reason why? Yes, he was investing tax. He doesn't want to pay tax. So let's call a spade a spade. But does that make him a criminal? No, it doesn't make him a criminal, and he hasn't been found, guilty or we bring it, he doesn't want to invest his money outside the country. If he has invested in Nigeria, build a company, for Nigerian people to employ, and that would have been a good thing. But there's no law against it. You can't fault him. We can only come here and make it very salacious that, you're not a good person. Yeah, you're not a good Nigerian. You should have invested that money in Nigeria or leave it in the bank here and pay tax. He was trying to invest, his tax evasion. That's simple what he did. So, having said that, over what he was saying, there's no Messiah. I don't really, but like show properly state, we have to take the best of, the list of the worst, and see how we go. Because over here, who do you want to bring to rule that country right now? We have plug out of nowhere that don't have any skeleton, I don't, okay, that's good. That's good. But there's nobody, nobody in that country, particularly this generation where we are, they are not born yet. Are you going to tell me the young person or, the millennia, right now, the so-called millennia, I think anything between 40 and under, right? They have not done anything, or they're going to rule. They're going to perpetuate the same thing. So we have to find a way. We have to keep on speaking. In order to flood, the main reason why I supported Obi during the election. I'm not obedient because for me to call myself obedience, but if somebody wants to call me obedience, that's good. I don't follow him on Twitter. I don't follow them on their meeting or whatever. I don't caucus with them. When we came here, I supported him. I support Obi. So that's the word I use to support Obi. I look at it because those two parties, I mean, Kwankwaso, Kwankwaso is a different party, but Kwankwaso more than I know. But I supported Obi because I wanted them to dislodge PDP and APC. I know some of them has infiltrated to Labour Party and the Kwankwaso Party. But the main core is APC and PDP. I want to see in that Nigerian space, if we have this momentum, say, okay, somebody new is going to come into power, that's a good thing, not just that two party, that circling from each other, from one party to another party. How are we going to continue to be in this two-party system forever? Maybe if they come in and dislodge this party, that will pave a way for new Nigerians to start seeing maybe this is possible. A new Nigerian is possible. I'm not celebrating. They're going to come and clean everything. If Obi had been in power, I don't know what could have happened. It could be the same thing we have right now. It could be worse. So I don't really know. So I can't speak about what I don't know. I mean, all I know that I supported Obi. He probably would have. The direction of the country would have been better. Maybe, I don't know. I can't forecast. I can't just come in here and say, Obi is going to do this, Obi is going to do this. No, there's no perfect Nigeria. Obi hasn't been indicted for any criminal or whatever. But did he steal money? He may have. I don't have any fact to back it. I mean, we're talking about Tinubu here, billion van and everything. Has he been found guilty for anything? No, we are all here talking about it. Everybody knows that, how he ruled Lagos through taxation, and how he was able to, manipulate Lagos State, for his own benefit. Everything he did is in the book. You can't fault him for that, but fault him for what he has prayed to that Nigeria, what Nigeria has become, or Lagos. You fault him for that. You ruin the country, or you use Lagos for your own advantage. But criminally, you can't hold him accountable for that up to right now. Even I thought he was investigated, nothing came out of it, whether they squash it or whatever. So I like to call somebody who has been charged and everything criminal. That's my definition of criminal. So if I have to use that word, I'm gonna say, yeah, Obi was alleged, to have done that or whatever, because they say they caught him somewhere in Lagos or whatever, he has money in his pocket or whatever, state money. That's an alleged, and nothing come out of it. So I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. So the bottom line, what's going to be the savior of Nigeria? I mean, I'm not going to go back to what Shio said about those cyber attacks and everything. Of course, Mr. Trophy is defending that, which is his own opinion. So Shio has enumerated a lot in that area. But how are we going to come and save this Nigeria? It's going to be a long road, my brother, because people are suffering in Nigeria. I do talk to people, and I send money in Nigeria, quite often, because I help some people. They are suffering. Let's not just miss word, because we are here. Even at all, let's assume we're making $11 because where I'm right now in Florida, the minimum wage is $11. And of course, my state, California, is $20. Most of the restaurants are closing because of, they just approved $20. They say they can afford it, but they can afford it. So am I for that or not against for it? $20 in California for minimum wage, believe me, is reasonable. It's reasonable, but what's the effect in small business where what we are encountering over there right now? It's alarming. A lot of small businesses, they are complaining, but they should buckle up and pay for it because California is expensive. Gas in California is $5 something, $5.25, $5.75. And where I'm now in Florida, it's $3.50, $3.60, $3.69. So you have to compare the cost of living. I mean, somebody making about $200,000, in California. Somebody making about $80,000 in Florida is living better than somebody in California. So let's be, So I'm just use that as an example, So something has to give in that country. I don't know. People are suffering, okay?
That's why we have to do everything. We in diaspora, we just all we can do is to develop a plan and channel our money through that plan. That's it. We can speak all we want. We cannot do. let's develop a framework. Let's say, okay, I think I'm going to say every month, we are going to sell one. We are going to make sure we push $1,000, whatever amount to one some group of people who are doing something on ground, who are going from school to educate or inform people, or who are empowering people who are selling banana, whatever it is. We have to develop a plan and put our resources through it. That is the only way our impact can be felt. We can speak them as well. For our impact to be felt, we have to do that. Develop a structure and channel it. That means find a way to connect with people who are doing something. As you said, these people don't send us. We live in two different worlds. Yes, those are there they argue about Obi. So no, we are in two different worlds. So they're not going to listen. Now we go try to take our destiny upon our hand. And in order to do that, we have to prepare. We have to prepare as many people as we can. There's no one can carry everybody along. But we have to carry as many people as long, and it's a long-time plan. And you know, if we say we want to reinforce again 2027, somebody will come, go form Messiah, they go push her and come give us. They go push her and come give us, and we go begin to say, okay, it's better, it's less of the evil, we go take out. Not be we they make that decision, that decision of lesser evil is already premeditated by them. They will just push them out. You understand? So we can talk. We have to actually work. I put our money where our mouth is, and talk. However, will anybody see that he can make his own way, as his own thing be felt. And if the political party won't go to whatever but I think that's the next level. That's the next level. We have to do what the government is not doing. We have to do our own.
Ovie.
Yes.
What kind of I mean, Show has said something about it. So sometimes I begin to wonder what kind of democracy. We borrowed our democracy from the US. We kind of tweeted it, not practicing it because it's not a duplicate of what they are doing. We cannot tweeted it to suit our own democracy the way we perceive it. But having said that, this Daniel Ojukwu something, I have read about it. It's not just only that, because since this administration has been about a year, about 11 people, because they was talking about it yesterday. You have 11 journalists from every tribe. So it's not a tribe or something. You have well-known journalists that have been arrested, harassed, or jailed. So this guy we're talking about, Daniel Ojukwu, is the latest. I think Showore is protecting right now. He started at 9 o'clock.
Isn't that supporting the argument I'm making, Nigerian, that this our television, who know they listen to them? How they go pick up their colleagues one by one, and they get in mind when they come work dress every day. See, they make argument in support of this government or against this government.
Obey.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interject.
Yes.
I want to, man of prestige, good morning from where I am.
Good morning.
Yes, it's good to have you. And this, our journalist that Uve is talking about, they are no different from other journalists you see even in America. But the only thing is that to address man of prestige on his question of where do we inherit our democracy from. We are not a democratic nation. Democracy is when you yourself or the nation come to a level of setting their own standard by themselves, and then they continue to run on it. It was imposed on us by the Western world, just like any other problem we have had. And we have agitator during the military era because the brilliant Nigerians think that the military are just too forceful, or the agitator in nature, but then they do not have a solution. So when they protest, like Sore and the rest of them, they were very young. They want a free and fair election, but then they don't have a substitute for what they are looking for. Until today, it is plaguing us that all this, what we are also saying here, we are not ripe for a true democracy, because where true democracy flourishes, people have a say, and their say is their own opinion. Now, look at Ovie this morning. Ovie is not acting as giving a free, that people have a choice to talk whatever they want to take, and you counter them. Rather, he just uses his own emotion. The guy, what he says, I will disagree with him, but I will not come from the way Ovie comes. And this is Ovie, my brother. Because you disagree with people, or what they say is completely outrageous, it doesn't mean that you cannot come from another angle and let them have it in a classic way. So, and I'm not saying Ovie can create this platform and make it chaotic, and people can still watch it, because I will still come here. I love chaotic issue. I don't care. My own standard in life or setup in life is that bring it to me the way you want it, but don't be afraid to take it from me the way you give it. So, like I always say to people in Nigeria, I'm not a small boy. So, you can arrest me, you can do anything, but be ready to take the consequences, because I'm not going to leave myself vulnerable because of a corrupt institution, and you can just pick me on the road and you get away with it. And that is my own responsibility, since I know the society, the level of injustice, the level of dictatorship, that if one man is in power, he have a loyalist that even when the man do not know what is going on, you can tell the guy that, oh, I've arrested this guy. Even when the man is against it, he will not say so much, because he think you do him favor. I have a guy in my place before, in my own area. They call him the lion that waits. I'm just translating it, what is in our dialect. He said the lion on hunt. So most of the time, David Mark, I think you guys are familiar with David Mark. David Mark was a Senate president. So anybody that go against David Mark, he will catch the person and beat the hell out of the person. Sometimes lock them up in his own house, lock that guy up and drive to David Mark's house. If David Mark is in the village, is in Notupo, to tell him that this guy, I already lock him up. He says so thing. There are things loyalists do in Nigeria that even the people that you are doing it for may not know until you bring it to their awareness. Because of the level of the oppression, like many people have said here, it becomes a way of life in Nigeria. People know that what is good for them, and those things have been taken from them, but then who is there for them? So the issue we are all having in this our own Nigerian space is that go back to Ovie. It's about organizing and have a say. If we are well organized and this journalist was picked up, forget the journalism in Nigeria and even anywhere in the world, they pick and choose what issues or case they want to talk about based on their own interest that their follower want to hear. If you go to Fox News today, it's all about a Republican, period. So there are many channels. If you go to CNN and all of that, you hear whatever they want to spin for the people. So they do that in Nigeria as well. But also Nigerians, we have a lawlessness country that the people that preside over the institution do not even know their own basic human right. What they do is that they are appointed to preside over institution, and they just exercise their own power. So we cannot compare them in a way. But then we will continue to make noise. We will continue to speak about it. And just like somebody has suggested, even Obia agreed to it, we can make it a topic. They have used everything in Nigeria against Nigerians. The light they constantly don't have electricity is because from the onset, the reason for it is that if there's no electricity, there's no TV. In those days, the TV like NTA, they are the major news broadcast and outlet to the nation. So if NTA is on and you don't have a light, how do you listen to them? So when this world develop and there's a progress in the system that we have internet and other media like we are here right now, now there is the same way that they are using against Nigerian citizens. That there are little young Nigerians that are well informed, but they don't have enough money to even turn their data on to listen to people like you, Obe, and the rest of us that come to your platform to share our opinion. So it has become oppressive to Nigerian society and it's depressing. So the Nigerian leaders, they don't understand that if I live in an environment, for instance, if you live in a neighborhood that is the environment is well secure, crime rate is very low. There is tendency that the class of people that lives there, it's a different kind of people, class of people that lives there. But in Nigeria, they use those things against them. They use it against Nigerian youth and a Nigerian citizen, where they cannot have a free access, even if it is free. When you don't have money, how do you get it? If you give this administration opportunity, they don't mind shutting down YouTube. They don't mind shutting down the whole internet media because they want to have their way in their own way, because they are not man enough to take criticism. When you are a real man, there's nothing wrong to hear what your enemy will say, because sometimes you also learn from them. But this is not the society we have. The society we have is oppressive. And I'm disappointed with so many media outlets, especially from abroad, that they don't speak to those issues. That, okay, this is not supposed to be happening in our society. Because the people in Nigeria, they are compromised. They are stuck. They have no choice. There are many brilliant, I have a cousin of mine, very brilliant, well informed. But how do you keep him out there 24 hours? If the battery is not down, he may not afford to buy petrol to sustain him 24 hours. And if you raise only one person, it's not enough. We need the army of people to kick against these people. So the point is that let's continue to agitate from diaspora. That is only one thing that I heard from Obi that I believe. He said that even in Boston, the most recent visit, he said, we are waiting on you guys. Every other thing I may disagree or so many things, but that is the truth, because the Nigerian space, if you look at the journalists, they pick them up before you say something. And Nigerian is quiet. And most Nigerians is not even aware that such thing happen, because you don't have money to buy petrol for your generator if you have one, and you don't have a stable electricity to listen to news. So let us see the other side of Nigerian, that so many Nigerians want to push back, but they don't have support that they're supposed to have if anything happened to them that can push back on them. And that scares so many people. And every one of us will be scared if we don't have a personal structure we put in place that will say, okay, if anything happened to me because I'm out there, that Nigerian youth will come and protest. How many people protest during Sowore? How many people protest with Aisha Isuf? How many people protest with Gani Fayemi when he was alive? Why? When somebody mean well for you, why can't you come out in masses? So many reasons contributed to it. So I'm sorry for interjection. I just got to office. I'll keep listening, and if any reason why I'll come in, I'll see coming. Thank you all.
Jaraba,
Yeah, they,
Jaraba. I go be now today. I will get free. The weather is not smiling.
okay.
So
Later now
if
we'll see later. Come out later. I will see how I can connect you later. Text me.
okay,
Thank you, Janaba.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
who did there? Who was there?
I'm still here. I don't know who they here now.
You are still in California. You should move away. Come to America. No, good.
No, I've been in Florida for the next 2 weeks.
It happen now. Don't chop the money alone. It's not time for me to come and.
Well, I'm working. I don't have job. I'm working. You know, I'm just
And I work now. That's why I say I should come and work now. I know say people will come. If not vacation, I don't want to do that. Hey.
Who else is here now? Anybody else? I mean, Mr. James.
They are all obedient. They are obediently quiet.
We'll be obedient.
There's a new interview of Obi that just came out. I mean, that will be coming out from that guy Judy. Is it Judah or Judo or Judy or Chida?
Yeah, Judy. Yeah, Judy. Right.
I saw one snippet from him. I said, this man.
Huh? Whether they like it or not, Obi will keep on talking. So there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's one thing about him. When they keep on pushing, he keep on talking. So
it's like I'm in your face, bitch.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? If you don't like it, go hit the transformer. That's what he's telling them, Joe.
Power, all that hustle.
Yeah.
I will do the same thing if I had issues. So, oh man.
So my question is that. So does Obi have that much money? I mean, because he's not using. It doesn't. I mean, what fund is he using to do all this? Does he have that much money?
No, it's not about it. See, now when they see him, now president is looking for power. It's not him now. It's just the. It's like a Nakaba. He's just like the face.
So what I mean of here? Let me see your narrative. Are you saying the people that sponsor him, like people like Obasanjo? I believe Obasanjo play a role in him, or maybe other people we don't. Are you saying they are still supporting him financially?
Guy, yes, power.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Yes. See, deep down, Obi knows a first shot now 50-50. So the goal is a long journey now. Just because Ebola Tinubu come get him doesn't mean you understand. Now power they look for. So he's not necessarily spending his money. That's why I say there is a correlation between campaign money and electability. Right? People that believe in you, they will put their money behind you for their own selfish interest. You understand? Because it not be forget people they make noise. Now maybe then it's supposed to be people who are supposed to be financially are big time business people. People who get back. They are putting their money on him because of what they start to gain if Obi eventually get back. Not necessarily they are coming and doing bad things. No. You understand? But presidency is not a one man's dream. It's Nakaba. So they just trust him.
So they still believe in him.
Yeah, he has that electability personality. So yes, they have to. Of course, until they find another person now, and truly that out there's no other person who will give him run for his money in terms of getting that much. I mean, he already gets 6 million. So if they are going to look for another person, it's like starting from scratch. You understand? It's like starting from scratch. So what he has achieved is to say yes, so I have what it takes. If only just put your money behind me. He just pick himself. Now he went through the audition, so he qualified. Because for you to go to that point, you know that you go through all verifications. See, DSS go. They don't go through them before you will even get a presidential flag bearer of a party. DSS, for everything, they don't go through your life. You understand? So that when they don't say, if you look at me on this now, because he knows, even as a vice president, before, just like Nigeria for America too, right? As soon as they don't do a convention, what next? They will get a security clearance. They will get security details. I mean, the two presidential candidates. You remember
yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm just
reading. As they finish convention, they start to do presidential candidates. That means you don't qualify. You have gone through all the security checkpoints, the CIA, your life has gone through. Don't go with that. So, who won't go through that again? What is the probability that if those cabal will come to me or come to you, that you go pass that test? You understand? The only probability you go pass that test, if they carry me and you go DSS, they don't go see something way. Not necessarily something way too bad, but something that they might cost them so much for them to convince the public that you are not. You understand? Just like say Obi Pandora, you think they are not spending money to make sure that they on here, even though it's not like that. You understand? It's all strategic. So the people that is behind it, find him worthy enough, and he has proved it. Don't forget, that's something. That 6 million can only grow. Now, speaking from the responsible perspective, now, anybody say put the money behind, believe that 6 million can only grow, cannot come less. The two people that beat him are way older. So, if you want to play the longevity game, he's going to be here while those are gone. At that time, the popularity can only grow. And don't forget, it's a popularity contest. Now, me and you, they talk about competence. The man is a grown man. He's a family man. Don't do business. He's qualified. Because he's not going to go, they do the engineering. He's not going to do the dirty job. It's just for him to be seen enough, to be critical enough in seeing things without being biased. That's it. That's his job. That's the job of the president. Every other thing, people go there. Anything we know understand, experts is the best in the world are there, breaking it down for you. Oh, they say what they happen for you. They say, oh, this will happen. This is the man. They tell you the details. So it's just for you to answer, okay, make a decision. And your decision is not going to come from you by yourself. You are still going to call trusted people inside what you say, come on. If I do this, if I say make them go, what is the implication now, tomorrow, and in the future? So all those things. So it's not just him. It's a bigger interest plenty. The guys where they job for oil are different from the part where they job for farmer. And so everybody get interest. So it's not just about him. So that thing was there's correlation between electability and campaign money and electability. People have to believe in you enough that you can do the job, and the money will start coming out. And I think what's his name? Prince Adebayo actually said it well when he called Dr. Damini show the first time. That when they say Obasanjo is supporting Obi, and the sponsor Obi, it's not necessarily that Obasanjo is writing check. Because of who Obasanjo is, by the virtue of the position he has occupied in life, a lot of people have prospered under him, directly or his policy, his decision. People have made billions. They have built businesses who are still very loyal to him. So all you need to do is to say, okay, I support this man. And guess what? All those people will start running whatever they can. Just like today, if you say you won't marry, if you get friends who are billionaires, guess what? You know, go spend one kobo. Basically, I will just call you, say, man of prestige. Those say, oh, motherfucking guests. How much are they coming? Oh, you say 5,000 guests. Don't worry, I'll supply the champagne on me. You understand? So that's how they do that. Say, okay, now okay, then do that. No worry now. We'll go show, make sure say media house is for him. We'll go to dedicate 5 hours for him to come and do it in every week. That could just be their contribution, right? It's not necessarily say the money. So that because it's a teamwork. Once you get there, everybody will benefit. Everybody that work on your team. As a president, you have the privilege to allow to just give people appointments directly without going through any clearance house or anything. So that's what a lot of people they work for. So now just like me now say, oh, I want to work for Obi. You understand? I don't know, he don't know me. But I know say if he win, because man of prestige, he's so much involved. They're on higher level, they work for. Man of prestige will be given a minister. Man of prestige will be given a contract. And guess what? Once the man of prestige gets a big cabinet, he will carry me as his PA or his media officer. You understand? So there's so much. That's why they talk. They just pay attention to people who are around the president. And those people will run the country. Majority. Some are eating anyway. You don't know them. They just stay quiet. They do their institution. They do their thing. And later we all the years their name. Nobody Tinubu give appointment that did not work for his campaign and that contributed money. All people who work or contribute to the campaign, direct them to come and represent it. Just like me now. Let's say I give Tinubu 1 billion naira for doing his campaign and you win. If you just call me, you say, okay, how far? What do you want? I'll say, because I'm too busy, I'm too old, but I'll have somebody. Give man of prestige to do that. That's my guy. You understand? So it's that in real life, that's how it works. So the idea is in one, they just make that person to be the team leader because of he has that electability. It can easily be sold. You understand? You can easily be sold. Buhari get 12 million, so it was easily sold. You don't have to do the work halfway. The work halfway is to make sure convince the Tinubu and the guy say, okay, you understand? It's just like that. When Obasanjo was coming, Obasanjo, they say Obasanjo is already known. He get experience, they know him. It's very easy to go around the country to convince them, okay, because all these things are what actually matter to people who are at that level. But now, they know he goes for it, can he speak English? But people that matter will vet you, who you be. So, Obi, yes, as in terms of business sense, it only makes sense for you to continue supporting him than for you to go somebody who is not already tested and vetted. Showore too, for Showore to get the presidential, they don't go through his life. Forget they don't they know everything about him. When me and you don't know. I'm talking about DSS, police, everybody. So that is the beauty of God. That's why they say if you want to know who your grandmother friend or who is she for when she day young, go and run for president. No, they go run your life down. And that's why if you pay attention to the political class, those who don't run election, even if they no way fail, they are very arrogant, vocal compared to people that give appointment. Level day. You understand? It's like soldier who has go really war, come back. The way they think they are is different from Coast Guard. So yes, people who believe in Obi are saying there's no reason. At this point, I talk about there's only 2 people ahead of him in terms of everything. In terms of numbers, in terms of popularity, there's only Tinubu and Atiku.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, I said, how is this guy,
no, it's a long game.
Wasting his money,
No.
I mean, I'm just saying right now, whether waste or whether he's going to any kind of
even Showore, I believe Showore, 3 elections from now, Showore will be the guy if he can continue. Because he will be in his 70s, all these men that don't go, even Obi say, old. He's late. Don't say he's too old for him, but That would be, so these men are playing a long game, and it is like that because the military role, people don't seem to factor in what the military do. It's not just that they destroy the economy, they did it. No, they take people's time. They were in power for like 40 years. That is 2 generations. You understand? So that's why you see these old men, see they there, because they waited for, they waited, that's why when people they say it's my time, it signifies a lot of things. You understand? It's like they've been waiting. They've been waiting. You think it's after we don't go again, 2027, you know, it come close. Maybe this time around, it finish second. Then by 2031, we'll come to say he's not too old, he's too old, he's too old. You think he's going to listen to us? Nobody, see, that's not an argument nobody wants to hear. You understand? So the same thing with people like Biden, right? Who have been in the system. So you in a way you okay, that another thing. They can only support who they can predict. You cannot give me your money if you don't know what I can do or what I cannot do in regarding the area I am telling you that I can. You understand? Mm-hmm. So if I don't come with you now, man of president, give me $100. I won't go. I won't go. I don't build the rocket science. I won't shoot and go move. Now $100 there. If you look me like which guy go this guy this smoke. But if I can't tell you it's a man of president, just give me $500. I am going to White House to interview Biden. Even though you know they maybe they lie, but you go see sticker when they say, "Come on, okay, this guy is something," you know what he's saying. But you understand, because of what I do, I don't show example. So these people will always support people who they can predict. That is why at the point when our comrade, Commodore Common TV was saying that they had to convince the CIA, the FBI, that Buhari can be trusted. You know one give power to who they no trust. And that was actually my argument against Bola Tinubu, that this man on his own has so much power. How can he be trusted? That they're not going to allow him to win. But obviously, either they were to break him down or whatever, but it's history now. So that's another thing. They just have to know that they can predict you in terms of under pressure from anywhere, how you are going to react. So now investment, man of prestige, it's really investment. People, even if Obi has all the money, it's not part of it's against the rule of the game for you to financial way there. Just like and don't forget, in even American history now, you can count people who were not billionaires before they become president. But that doesn't mean that your money give you access anyway. For you to be a billionaire, that means you know a lot of people. That means a lot of people who invested in you and all that. Using Trump as an example. Still will not spend all his money. He will spend a lot of his money. But so yes, Obi, I'm not surprised that he's still going. Of course. I mean, you get 6 billion. If you go sit down, then it's stupid. If you don't double in hustle, then it doesn't. It's not a politician there. No, that's why. Trust me. Every politician is envious of Obi. When I'm politician, especially at that level, all these them wicked way they see so, they are envious of that guy for just how he was able to put 6 million off.
Hey, okay. You know, I know you have been playing that video, you know, during the campaign, when we be there for Port Harcourt with Wicked Award, you know, they said, what was Wicked thinking at that particular, knowing that he already knew what he was going to do with Tinubu. So every time I keep on watching that video, whenever he's playing it, I saw he's trying to send a message here, you know. So I watched that, yeah.
The Stone Cold lies, Stone Cold. Forget it. Now, they're not. See, I believe they even deep down of business knows that this guy go fuck her off. But guess what? What do I have to lose? You understand? They know themselves. These guys know themselves.
Yeah, I watched that video. I just watched the walk.
Not be the same party then,
I begin to wonder, what is going on between these two people mind?
See, I swear to God, especially the southern politicians, they are having sleepless nights in their calculation every day. How the fuck? This guy was not in our equation 5 years ago, 10 years ago when we are doing this math. It's not. Now, very few people, make a note of it because very few of them was okay. Watch out for that guy. Watch out for that guy. But their calculation don't change. And I see no correct anywhere. So we are more focused on Tinubu. No focus on Tinubu. The likes of Obi, the likes of Adamosho Mole, the likes of Akpabio, the likes of all those guys, all the 5 governors within the southeast or the south, that then you could watch. How now then be the greatest enemy of Obi? I swear to God, because if the baton is coming back to the south, how do you make it against Obi? Let's assume it's Bola Tinubu go against it, and then go north is coming back, and Obi is still alive. It doesn't matter how old Obi is, and he's still alive. How do you work against him? I'm not saying it's not possible, but it's not going to be cheap. It's not going to be cheap. So that's now get me they pay attention to, not necessarily us with the we it's very easy to rally us around. As I say during the election, if you put $1 million, no street in Nigeria if $1 million that there will not be riots. Even Banana Island. Put $1 million for streets, area will scatter. So to handle the masses who are not organized, it's very easy. We know with their problem. Now them be the problem. When you say Obi go north, go sit down, they go to Yaba, so deep down when they go out, go sit down, they bring out their textbook, come out. They begin to put their mouths together. Every day they shuffle out. they shuffle out. So this guy, because we have not seen things like that. I think since the days of Eda and Zeke and Wolowo, right? There's nothing like that. The lives of Goodluck, those are just political mishappenings and whatever gives them. But now the competition starts. And that is the beauty of the military not being in charge directly or indirectly. I hope they will not come back because they are not gone. Coming back now coming in form of sponsoring any of their candidates. I'm not saying they will come back with uniform, no. Just as the messenger from Buhari from Goodluck from, but they escaped them another one. So now the competition starts. You understand? So it's just getting started. We are going to have people like Obi. When I mean people like Obi, people that have the kind of patronage that Obi is getting now. Imagine we have like 3 people like that or 2 people like that in the south. We will talk about na Igbo man, na Fulani and all that. No, we will talk about what they have done or what they are going to do. It is because now only Obi. So the opponent can easily bombard the conversation with he's stingy, he get Panama, you understand? Because now only him. And it's cheaper to go at him that way now. Which one again? There's no. So imagine say there are more than that. Right? Because if you pay attention, even though the power that be work overnight to make sure the comparison between Tinubu and Obi should be their age, their health. You understand? We still push the conversation to a way that what has Tinubu done? What has Obi done? Right? But the machinery that actually fueling that identity politics, it was strong. It's strong because they control everything. So I believe is the competition is just going to get stiffer. It's not going to get less interesting. It's not going to get weaker. We are going to be having more than 2 people as our option. That's what we should, but that's what they don't want. Because that's why they will do it. If imagine say Obi say no be party. If we don't finish now, they would have. Do you think they would have handled Labour Party the way they handled the Easy? Right? Or if you think that somebody like Konkoso no get competition, Konkoso has compared to Obi in terms of the northern people. Konkoso get competition, not just from Atiku. El-Rufai is a strong character. He's a competitor you have to watch out for. You feel bitter if you say, oh, Kokoso go bitter, but it's not somebody you want to go to bed without factoring him into the equation. Zulu, even though they show interest, but Nigerians are seeing what he's doing. He's a competitor going from the vice president. Is a character. Forget the position first. Is somebody, if he say he won the position, he will give people who want to run for their money. Not necessarily go visit them, but so imagine that's how the North is. There are people like Yahya now, who's young and crazy. So Obi don't have that. I can boldly say that Obi has. That's why I say the southern politicians are having a sleepless night because the leaps Obi has taken is just too wide for them. Who is the closest person in terms of being a president in the south? Forget Tinubu, who is the president. Who again can you say is the next person in line from the south? Obi. Who is the closest person? There's nobody. There's no second person. You can say Wike, bullshit. Obi is just Obi right now in the south, commanding that. But he understand that. He understand people like Akpabio. He understand people like Wike. But they have a difficult hurdle to climb because of they have not been tested. Wike triumph. It failed. Wike failed because we don't know how many Wike no get vote. Show where they get vote past Wike. So you understand? It's not been tested. He try and they ruffle up. Obi say, man, you guys, see, I know what I can get. I know what I'm seeing. Fuck it, I'm going this way. Everybody they laugh out. He was able to say, okay, yes. And I tell him I say I get. So now, what they will be fighting for, people like Wike and Akpabio, they will be doing everything to make sure those two parties never ever look towards Obi. Because the day where Obi will get ticket for APC or PDP, he's going to be the president. That means some men, some men don't do the work. They don't do work, so it will be easy. So they will be doing everything possible to make sure John David anything like that. So the elite cycle is becoming too big. So what we should be doing, we should be doing everything we can to make sure they never find peace. And how do we do that? We will just come together in groups. That will compound their problem again. You understand? Now they're having to form because now them. They can negotiate themselves, they can kill themselves, they can whatever themselves out. They can blackmail themselves, now them. But that's because there's no other voice, no organized youth, no organized women, no politically speaking, that has a strong voice, right? Those who the Akobians, they're no grief for them, they are giving them, they tag them, terrorists, all these things, he's just to calm them. The same thing with the Boho people, show what they make. Show what they don't see. Just imagine saying now this crowd they under show. I'm not saying revolution is going to happen, but it will be more difficult to manage because they cannot predict what show they will do. You know, get anything where they will use like that yet. So they will try as much as possible to keep you far from the youth. Until you know old. When you know old finish, he's 70. That's why only Greg will not come down. They call yourself. You want to be president? Okay. This is what you are going to do, okay? I'm not the way I'm putting it like this, but that is how it works. But just the stakes are higher. You understand? Because somebody who is a billionaire, do you think you want to go poor? No. So what they think about, what me and you think about, we are different trajectory. So it will just instead of us to be fighting the disease, it's very easy to take care of us individual now. It's very cheap. Unless they don't send you. So yes, it's Obi. But on a more serious note, what is he going to be doing if he's saying country? What is he going to be doing? He cannot go and find work now. With him on work, he don't be chairman of the bank. Which kind of job he want to do? Unless you go in a person way, it's a capitalist. So if in a person way they do charity work now, okay, come down just from big foundation, right? But Obi would have done, I think, if ever he become president, he would do that. He would announce down the foundation just like Obama after his president, or something like that. But now, what is he going to do? He has no job. He's looking for a job. And the kind of job that he's looking for, no be very few positions they open. Either the presidency, he just got to be at that. He can't do any other thing. He can't. So he's still young. His ideas are still very fresh in his head. So why not just keep going around and keep sharing his ideas? Hopefully, the ideas are catchy enough, or all odds work for him. And
yeah, I gotta go. I gotta run.
All right.
All right, man. Take care. Bye.
All right. So I did here today. I don't care. They won't fall. So I know the plantation today. So I'm gonna be at in Nataya or in real life activities carry me go. So yeah. Hello, who was there?
Sorry, I've been listening to you.
Oh, okay, Mr. James.
Yeah, I've been listening.
I guess you are
You said?
I say you sound as you are in the classroom.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, Mr. James.
I can't hear you. The line is not clear. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I said, okay, I've been listening to you.
Okay. Just a minute.
Yeah, so how has it been, Mr. Avila? Hello, are you there? Mr. Avila? Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Ovie. Are you there? Hello, Mr. Ovie. Hello, are you there?
Well, Najama, if you're listening, I think you will need this. This
Yeah,
is from.
hello. Are you there?
Yes.
So how has it been?
If Najama, if you are there, click on that link.
You say?
Mary there. Hold on, Mr. James. So that link now, USADF call for proposal now for grants, right? So USA invite application form registered African African Agricultural Cooperative Producer Group, processor and entrepreneur for grant financing. Grants will support solutions that extend the organization own capacity or capabilities to increase your revenue, create jobs, improve farmer incomes, and achieve sustainable market-based growth. USADF is accepting applications in the following countries: Burundi, Cote d'Ivoire, DRC, Liberia, Mauritius, Nigeria, Senegal, Tanzania, Uganda, and Zambia. So you click on the country above and access the following request for application. So application instruction. Your submission must include the following: information from your organization, financial statement for 2 years, at least 2 years, registration documents completed, grant application form in English or French. Application must be in the sector identified above for each country. Application can be no more than US $2,500. Submit all documents to the address found at Twitter. Let me click on Nigeria and see what they want. I'm not a farmer of that. Let me see. The U.S. Africa Development Foundation invites a proposal for African cooperative producer groups and entrepreneur program financing and local support for informative solutions that extend their own capability to increase revenue. Proposal will only be accepted from registered agricultural cooperative producer group and agricultural processor that work directly in the rice, cassava, and aquacultural value chain. Fish people. One of the is that I get fish there. The entity must be located in the federal capital. See, my problem with all these fucking people with that. Territory, Nasarawa, Niger, and Benue State of Nigeria. Innovative approach to agricultural economic development will also be considered. This includes but is not limited to digitalization, information technology, agricultural solution using renewable energy. So if I talk about agriculture every day, would that count? If I try to part of my journalism is talking about agriculture, does that count? Anyway, thank you for sharing. Anybody who is interested could just click on that and boom, you are there. I'm bringing 2% for me. I got 2% I want. I don't ask for much. It's not bribe. It's lobby. My lobby fee with that. I will soon go register a lobby firm for Abuja. This no be bribe. But make I become the consult for Governor Fubara Storm Rivers Assembly Quarters. All these people with their drama self. When they just stay right there, we don't want to hear them again. Breaking news, House of Rep halts implementation of cybercrime levy. I don't even know what that's about. I don't even bother to read them, listen to people talk about it. I don't know. I don't know why. My spirit, no, anyway, my spirit no carry. I ignore them. I don't say if it's that important or if something that's worth it.
Holy Grail. I was reading Haile Gabriel Selassie's 1963 speech. Jesus Christ on the motorbike, according to what is that guy name? Boy, that is a speech worth reading. My God, that speech was everything that I needed to get hold of this morning. I need to read that another 5 times. I don't read that one. I need to read that 5 times before. He's just so much spot on. It was written in 1963. He spoke about 1936. Like, it's as if that speech was written today. We won't focus on what the man from Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah, said in 1963. But Haile Gabriel Selassie was the goal. And what carry me go there then? I was listening to Bob Marley, War. That's the song, War, where he was talking about we change the human may start considering some people less, you know the name. So I now found out, so that was like, let me even know more about the lyrics of the song. And I found out the song was actually verbally taken from Haile Gabriel Selassie's speech of 1963 at Addis Ababa. That song was taken verbally from there. So I recommend you should go look for that speech to read. Haile Gabriel Selassie 1963. That was graphic. That was just too spot on and too detailed. So now Sirika, now they want to distract us this week. This week we will enter. Yes, they don't go. So that's the new thing. I do well. I can't wait for people to come on TV begin make case for case we know they. We didn't propose in favor. Talking about journalism being arrested and all that. The first news editor resigns over apology to Benjamin Miller. Benjamin doesn't guy apologize. Nigeria has the highest number of out-of-school children in the world. Nobody is doing anything about it. They will just call use the campaign. And they use the campaign. What was so use that campaign? Obi is using it now. Everybody is using it to campaign. Nobody is saying, okay, government is not doing this. I have me and my friends, we have billions in our possession. We are going to make sure the school district of so local government is taken care of. Put government to shame. We're not saying a government job. But those in government are your colleagues, are your friends, are your I don't know them now they run things together. But they would rather leave it than come and use it to campaign. Senate has approved death sentence for drug offenders. What do you deserve? I don't know what you be approved.
Look at this side. I think this one's all right.
And so are you guys happy now? Lagos to Calabar Coastal Highway. Rep to investigate procurement. They go investigate now. They go tell you now what they found wrong. But still, they know not going to do anything. So I don't understand why Nigeria. We like to say we win. What do we not win? Would they go investigate this thing? They go tell you now say under the procurement, so thing is substandard, so thing have the overbill, so every evil, everything bad that we are expecting will be there. But she ain't gonna change. So using that time to bobo ourselves, using time to plan. If you really want to stop the project, plan and take over power. Trust me, you will come. The people can only cry. Cyber security level illegal, out of touch with the reality faced by nobody. So they want to task people in the maintenance. Poor JAM result, Nigeria education sector worse than Iran, Bangladesh, Egypt. And I suppose I don't know who talk that one. Once we hear Bangladesh and Egypt, that will be well, it will be the governor of New York, the woman, she came out and said some kids in Bronx don't know what computer is. Everybody get your problem. We are lamenting out of school children because of our leader use their education money chop. So Agbada and so this and campaign. Good exchange for their family where they don't get. What we use it to those ones we get everything. New York, one of the richest society in today's history, has everything going on for them. Yeah, I think some kids in the Bronx don't even know what computer. Nobody say some kids from the Nigerian context. We not to say some kids from Gomborungala or from Nkolomovia or for Toso. No know what the computer be. We just talk to some kids for Palomo, Lagos, or some kids for Oshodi. No know what the computer be. Or some kids for Nyanya. They don't know what the computer be. That's exactly what you mean. God go help us all. Not PDP. Once you know how to read and write, you don't finish you. Go educate yourself, educate your children as you want. Once your kids know how to read and write, that's it. Not PDP, not Labour Party. Pat Utomi speak on new mega party that will unseat APC. Go attack them. If we are not organizing ourselves, they will come organize us. I said it. He organized PDP with party for when in 1999. He organized APC with power in 2013. He organized Labour, the first shot. Let me see where he's going to organize. How? Pato told me I see the first one. I get personal beef with him. I live directly opposite him for over 5 years. My brother's house, where I stay for Lagos with. Direct opposite his school, where they didn't get that year. Lagos Business School. I live direct. Because they get one nice pitch, one nice football stadium there. You know, I said, I would jog every Saturday when I don't go stadium. I will always jog. Those no shop go. Or those who know his school, we will live in Shango Tedo first before we finish the house for opposite that law school. So from that law school, I go jog, go at times Sanfield, at times Chevron, at times just go enter Abraham Adesoya, do some rounds. So at times I will enter VGC, do some rounds, do other work, I come out. So when I come discover, I say, just right in front of my own house where Pato told me get his school, they have a very beautiful pitch there. I say, shit. You know, sometimes I see they use the national athletes, they move people. So we all enter some countries like that, us play that card. Even for airport, all play that card, okay? The countries we don't go all size of the environment, we all play that card. And we all... Well, I go play that card for this man's school where he's not there anyway, no be him there. But I'm school. I did everything. 3 consecutive Saturdays that they go there. They don't agree allow me. So since that day, it's not my friend. But what they told me, it's more to be the thought in an insider belonging to criminal organization. I'm not sure they waiting but they told me no. About that criminal organization, Obino. Well, Obino governor, so that's a very strong stake to hold in that criminal enterprise that my man Najama is trying to defend. That is not a criminal. You hold a stake. You hold one branch of the corrupt entity. You run out for 8 years. You say you are not part of the gang. Anyway, Pato told me is also part and parcel of the gang in a technocrat. Even though he came out as a politician twice and run for president and governorship, but he pride himself as a technocrat who is using his expertise, he's using his technical knowledge. They aid and abide the machinery, aid and abide the corrupt entity that will be tagged as criminal entity. How's the man? That's one of the foundation with that. You want to know how the framework of all this political party came to be, give it to Pato Tomi. He's good at that. But again, because he's very good at organizing political party, they don't enter on that assignment again. So let's go to the assignment. Today, as me to say I no go also. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure, I see you hear me. Middle man. How far now? Not to. You don't want that appointment from City Boys. Now you forget us. Middleman, you are now an appointee of the City Boy gang. You forget us. Anyway, welcome back. Happy New Year. How do you bring brown envelope? I mean, now no be. I transfer they do now, no be envelope. Anyway, let me read the new party. Maybe that my party be that. Wow, we join. Mama Joe, Dream, that is what I've been looking for. A brand new, they always call it mega party. They call no, during the Obi campaign, they no be mega, they no call them mega party. They call them shit. There's this name. Oh, there's this name given to all their groups coming together. I will remember. So mega party, not PDP, not Labour Party. Pat Otomi speak on new mega party that will unseat APC in 2027. Distraction. Tinubu go finance that party. They won't make the guy finish in 8 years in peace. But let's go there before I begin sound like a conspiracy theorist. Renowned political economist and former presidential candidate Professor Pat Otomi has detailed plans for the formation of a new mega political party aimed at unseating the ruling All Progressive Congress APC in the 2027 general election. Speaking to journalists in Lagos on Thursday, Otomi criticized the current political landscape, which he believes has failed to deliver effective governance. Oh, I was going to hear you, I beg. Maybe I talk to myself. It is time. I'm doing head. Yeah. Now I continue. Otomi, who recently returned to Nigeria from a prolonged stay in the U.S., expressed the disappointment with the existing political parties, describing them as undemocratic and ineffective in serving the nation's needs. Political parties and politicians of these parties cannot save Nigeria now. It is clear, he stated, emphasizing the need for a dramatic change in the political order. According to Otomi, the new mega party will be formed by merging two distinct groups of politicians. English. These people that go kill us. They want to match two distinguished politicians. Yeah, make I see. Let me see the vision. This is going to be Obi and Atiku. Let's go there. Anyway. Oh my God. When they begin to speak grammar like this, you know they motherfucker up to something. They are up to motherfucking thing. According to Otomi, the new mega party will be formed by merging two distinct groups of politicians. The mere corpa cohort. What the hell, man? I'm not that grammatically equipped to the other side. I'm alive now. Mere corpa, fuck that shit. Let's move on. Consists of former politicians who acknowledge their past failure and are committed to. God, see, listen. The dribbling, the deceiving, the evil they are planning is within this grammar whether they phrase for him. So he will be considered. First of all, say the mere culpa cohort. Oh, make I pose this grammar so that maybe una go understand what I decide on. Maybe I know the masses here. I beg, who go fit pronounce that shit and what it means? That shit right there. Who's that? Somebody tell me the meaning of my copper. Fuck that. So that's what they started with, probably with the deceiving. Say, and now consisting of former politicians who acknowledge their past failure, aka Obi. I know the criminal, but I'm not one of them. And some people, my Niger man, my guy is about that. And committed to national redemption. Hey, Chineke me, Oyibo. So you need to. Abego, Moguna, what is the difference between this
I want my amiable and capable senator. I'm talking about the only able and in the west of what do they call him? In the west of Dino. In my intellectual mobility. I mean my mobile intellectual mobile senator. I'm talking about none other person than Osho Omole. What Osho Omole said when he was the APC national chairman? That just come to us and your sins shall be forgiven. Let me say it also. Politicians, not Nigerians, politicians who acknowledge just to acknowledge, it's easy to do, motherfucker. Yeah, why are you hiding? Come out and say, yes, I steal $8 billion. Not for forgiveness. But I am now I am committed to the development of this country. So let go. That's exactly what this motherfucker just said. I don't care how you want garnish her. That's how I understand it. Former politicians who acknowledge their past failure and are committed to the national redemption. Nigga, what the fuck does that even mean? National redemption. Redeem from who? We are trying to redeem this country from people like you started with. You are also among. Every goddamn one of you are among. So just because we come and say yes, we fucked this country up for 50 years, but now we are ready to work. And we are supposed to queue behind you motherfuckers and help you people to continue. Hey. May I ever? I don't know. How do I explain this to my daughter? How? Politicians who fucked up are being hanged. In the words of my bad friend, we need to chase them out of that fucking country. Is enforcing what Bob Marley said. We have to chase them bald out of that fucking country. Run them out of the country. This guy is telling us to say to us, oh my God. I need another passport. I need another passport. This is just unbelievable. Just fucking unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I just can't believe it. Apart from this. So your long stay in America, this is what they fed you with. This is the new plan. All right. He also mentioned that some elder statesmen will be involved. Oh man. Obedient. How many times I call you now? Some elder statesmen. Where the fuck are some young and vibrant young people? Huh? That's a question for the obedience to answer. The nature and the structure of our policies is such that even good people, see, they are not regarding good people as evil. Even good people, when they enter the existing political parties, we play to their interest. Utomi explained. Jesus fucking Christ. Can somebody make this make sense to me? I know they hear English like that. That's why I'm always paranoid when some words are used. And I'm able to have a little bit of grasp of where they are headed. Not what they are saying, no. Not necessarily what they are saying, but where they are going. Then I get fucking paranoid. Just listen to this on somebody. He also mentioned that some elder statesmen will be involved in the initiative. Because the nature and the structure of our policy is such that even good people, when they enter these existing political parties, will play to their interests. And Motherfucker, you are still trying to build a new mega party from the existing political party. So what the fuck are you saying? So if you believe that this political party is so infected that anybody that comes in contact with that party is far gone, now you want to build a new mega political party from that same institution that, oh my Lord. Oh God. Maybe I'm sober. I think I'm sober. I never smoke. Maybe I'll get a different understanding, because this doesn't make sense. He stressed the importance of creating a political movement that promotes value, driven citizenship, integrity, work ethic, and respect for the dignity of people. Are you not saying that is not what is embodied in the obedient movement? Why are you seeking to build, or why are you stressing the importance of building or creating a political movement when you already have one existing? Maybe again, I may need to understand English for that. This ain't hard enough, man. I ain't feeling the shit. I can't just believe it. Utomi revealed his schedule for the coming weeks, which includes strategic meeting in Lagos and Abuja, followed by a press conference to formally announce the formation of the mega party. He is hopeful about accomplishing significant progress in this talk before returning to the Masters US. I just had that word Masters, but he said before returning to US. Of course, I said it. They don't put up for your head. I'm not saying Oyibo people, but whoever that is holding the meeting, sitting and dialogue and eating and sleeping with every fucking day, and those motherfuckers who are putting this idea and thinking that we, the young people, we buy, we share. It's already been, we don't buy them already. We are in. I've already seen people saying this is a good thing, this is the way to go. I know somebody wants to come in, but let me finish this last paragraph. Okay, I'll bring you in. Patient. This initiative follows Utomi's earlier conversation with leaders of some opposition parties and presidential candidates from the 2023 general election about creating a united front against the APC. His approach focused on cultivating a new political culture that contrasts sharply within the self-serving attitude prevalent among current political figures. Hi. Gamma. I understand that was at your celebration last weekend, and I met him. Can we talk about this? It's an agenda to formally bring Atiku and Tobi together. I will be surprised if that is not his game. That's just to bring it together. When you bring Obi's people 6 million and Atiku 7 million, you go. That's what I've been trying to explain in the morning. Just, you see, I'm a genius.
But Ovie, you're wrong.
I'm wrong?
You're wrong. Ovie, you're wrong.
Okay. What is wrong?
You're wrong.
What did I do now? What?
He said if he bring Obi 6 million, bring Atiku how many million?
Yeah, well, that's a layman.
But I tell you, immediately Obi and Obi go to Atiku, in 6 million go drop to 1 million.
Why? Wait. Are you saying the mega political party that they are trying to create on Tinubu is not going to work?
It's not going to work because Obi is a mega already. It's already a mega. If he join with Atiku or any other person, Papa, so in 6 million go turn to 1 million one time. You don't get.
So we are not going to follow this new mega party.
Now, which mega party? Obi is a mega already. You don't need to imagine to anybody.
Mr. V.
Yes.
Yeah, who told you that Obi has 6 million votes?
I think.
It was allocated.
No use allocation, I beg. No use that language allocation. If your allocation, that means he no there for he no be sure. He no be sure. Now they dash.
Excuse me. Listen, the issue is this. Probably Obi scored 20 million, or even 30, 40, 50 million. There's a possibility because of its popularity. That's what I mean. So it does not, you see, whenever we are analyzing the 2023 election results, we always analyze it with the votes INEC published. And at the same time, we are saying the election was badly flawed. How do we reconcile the contradiction?
But Mr. James, you know that they are still going to use this figure for next election, right? So we are not trying to do anything to change things. So they are still going to use those figures next election.
No, you see, in any scientific inquiry, if you base your conclusion on false figure or false figures, the conclusion will be wrong. So it is improper to say.
Mr. James, Mr. James, when they tell Jesus to the court to judge him, Nicodemus, which one of the tribe and one of the leader of the opposition party, one of the government mouth, try to defend Jesus. They ask Nicodemus, on whose side are you? Are you for us or are you against us? Mr. James, I just ask a question. Are you for Obi or yellow for Obi? The truth is this. End of the day, allocation is how much they give you.
All of them are the same. Excuse me. If we are saying that we got 6 million votes, then it will also be correct to say that Bola Tinubu won the election because the two figures came from the same source.
But that's exactly what's on record, Mr. James.
So what is it? It's not a question of saying.
Mr. James, I understand what you are saying. I understand what you are saying, but for the sake of conversation and the fact that nothing is going to change until the next election, they are still going to use. So that's why we are using it. Not that what you are saying is wrong. You are totally understand what you are saying, and you are backing up with the analysis. I agree. But for the sake of conversation,
my internet is fluctuating. My internet is fluctuating. Please have that in mind. Go ahead.
All right. So, but for the sake of conversation, we just have to be using those numbers like that. So, Uzo, so what you are saying now is that this one whether they plan to do mega party, they should not do it, or the mega party should be Obi being the top of the ticket, right? Or make it not join anybody, making just go on his own. What is that saying? Because that's what you're saying. The part of Tommy, who are the architects of the Obi movement, and saying otherwise, are saying that they need more collaboration, which I agree because I've been asking that question. What can 6 million give you? It was something, but I don't know what it was. Definitely it's not presidency, but it was something. But I didn't now going to prove me wrong and say it was presidency. I was able to find somebody like Atiku. I don't even Konkoso joining that obey the ticket. It's not even going to be this. It's not sure of it. Atiku is a more investable journey, but I don't know if they are able to. Uzo, agree with you. The game will change once. But I'm curious. I'm curious and eager to see the announcement. What is going to, how the mega party? No, things are taking shape. Now this is the story I'm interested in following. Not those mumu where they shout, this one team this, this one team this, this one are criminal, this one do this, this one do this, this one do this. Hey, give us something to work with. Now again,
When I go see say I be prophet, I don't dey tell you now. When I no agree organize, they will come and organize you now. And it's on. And I think that come on, I don't know. I something. I be prophet. This actually goes hand in hand with the topic of discussion. Who is your Messiah? They are trying to bring your Messiah for you. That's exactly what I'm talking about. See, Nigerian man, if I catch you on street, we go back to we go enter out. We should make a talk about what in the news. Let's be the news. Let us they create the news. That is one thing I learned when I decided to do sport. That you either be the news, create the news, or you report the news, or you watch the news. You gotta be something. I advise myself as a teenager, as a young person, for me to be on TV, I have to stop watching TV. Literally, I stopped watching TV. I focus that time and energy in training, practicing every day, and I end up being on TV. So, when we don't plan, they will plan for us. And that I'm glad waiting at the top. If you know they understand now, now. They are coming with a mega word, Messiah. My God. I sabi this game. They will come with the Messiah. Come on. This was just a small Messiah now. The Messiah where the other people they prepare. Come 2031, whenever he reach their turn, I don't sign up or on my top. The Messiah when they prepare, they training. That Messiah they training. God bless you now. He has a lot of resources to train with. Look at they talk gibberish. That's no. I don't enter for this group of people. Again, I am speaking the way I'm speaking to also highlight these two ideologies that is out there. I am not saying this is ideology that is owned by Obi or whatever, but these are ideology that is all out there. We either find a way to work around the system and make it work, or we destroy it completely and build a new one. That's where we are. It's not clear. It's not getting clearer to us, but I'm happy that we are beginning to have a conversation around those ideologies. Can we continue like this, or can we manage it, or should we destroy it? That's what this thing represents. And it's bigger than Obi, or it's bigger than Shuri. Even though that's where they are leaning to, it's bigger than them. So, Nigerian man, I catch you for street, eh? I catch you for street.
Go far with the father. Thank God.
For those that have been run, I will blow you for a man, I will take off.
Thank God, say with the far.
I go want you run.
Now I tell you go now. Thank God, say with the far. Now let's show video we're going to see here.
So now the breaking news. Since I asked us to open a Messiah, so when I don't agree, Pato Tomi has come out with a plan to present a Messiah. They are working on two fantastic politicians.
The guy seminar whether they host is the one and the guy seminar whether they do that program whether they do.
Since 1999, Pato Tomi is very good at it too. Now he engineer PDP take over. Now he engineer APC. So now the only failure now be this Labour Party where no work for them. It's good, he's good at what he's doing. So my question now is that do you have any guess of these two Messiah they are bringing together? Do you have any guess? I
don't follow their last meeting. Their last I don't follow the last.
They never announced that. They just
got this movement, this big think tank movement. Whether they follow. Whether they host since how many months now? Them Pato Tomi, Dele Farotimi, that former Minister of Information, of Education, Duri Obasanjo, what be that woman name? That woman where they put where they talk. Ezue Kwesili, and many more people. The big people, I don't see the program. I don't see the movement something.
Yeah, but I don't think you guess. Nobody na prediction day now. Nobody really know who they.
Okay, you announce one place. Okay, you announce and say the one place is come out.
Oh, you know, see, man, down.
No, I come out since I just come back.
Oh, yeah. You go like this one, huh? It's a not PDP, not Labour Party. Pat Otome speak on new mega party that will unseat APC in 2027. So renowned political economist and former presidential candidate, Professor Pat Otome, has detailed plan for the formation of a new mega political party aimed at unseating the ruling All Progressive Congress in 2027 general election. Speaking to journalists in Lagos on Thursday, which is today, Otome criticized the current political landscape, which he believes has failed to deliver effective governance, which is also pretty much waiting to be the talk too. In full video of that which is Naija was trying to expand. We are no later. The full video is trying to say the same thing, that these people fail us, to which he said he belongs. Now, Otome, who recently returned to Nigeria from a prolonged stay in the U.S., expressed his disappointment with the existing political parties, describing them as undemocratic and ineffective serving the nation. Political parties and politicians of these parties cannot save Nigeria now. This contradicts what Obi believes. If you want to go by that, but that's a different conversation. I know Natosha, they cannot do without him. So he said political parties and politicians of these parties cannot save Nigeria now. It is clear his stand is stated, emphasizing the need for a dramatic change. A dramatic change. That dramatic change. We know what I mean. In the political order. According to Otome, the new mega party will be formed. Listen to here. Will be formed by merging two distinct Oyibo. Now when they speak, distinct group of party politicians. I don't know Sana grammar. Consisting of former politicians who acknowledge their past failure and are committed to national redemption. Obi, which is the case Niger man is making. He's a redeemed man. Yes, he's part and parcel of it, but he's the guy, which is understandable. So listen to these people. A politician, right? Who acknowledge Yaya Bello saying give money, but I am committed to develop new Nigeria. Won't vote for me. They fall into this category. Obi no thief and know them fall into this category. Who again? Anybody who don't do bad before, but acknowledge that is now committed to renewed Nigeria redemption. All of them. So in other words, in all of them, there's no new thing or new person or new party, but new to all. So where could they go? Let's continue. Which will it's committed to the national redemption and the new value cohorts, which will include forward-thinking individuals from various political backgrounds. He also mentioned that some older statesmen will be involved in this initiative. They don't mention some young obedience, young Nigerians, older people that they do, which is okay. I don't have anything against young people. I'm just making, as somebody who's leading young people, one would consider that that would be the focus. But anyway, the nature and the structure of a political party, of our political party, is such that even good people, when they enter these existing political parties, we play to their interest. Party, Otome explained. But now these same people, if you want to build new political party, it's not the political party, it's the people. Anyway, he continued. He said he stressed the importance of creating political movements. It's already an existing one now, which is obedient movement. He stressed the importance of creating a political movement that promotes value,
driven citizenship, integrity, work ethic, and respect for the dignity of people. I think that's all obedient embodied. Anyway, Utomi reveals his schedule for the coming weeks, which includes strategic meeting in Lagos and Abuja, followed by a press conference to formally announce the formation of the mega party. He is hopeful about accomplishing significant progress in this day, in this talk before returning to US. The initiative follows Utomi's earlier conversation with leaders of some opposition parties and presidential candidates from 2023 election about creating a united front, which is what you are talking about, Najaman, that you're discussing with those people. A approach focused on cultivating a new political culture that contrasts sharply with the self-serving attitude. So, now that's why I ask you, who do you think they have in mind? Because at the end of the day, they can speak grammar all they want. We will get president and vice president.
Yes, no. Is there already now?
So,
The
who you think say that they get in mind?
No, be that
for me,
will be on that.
I'll be at that. So
Yes,
why
ma'am.
is it not? You say it's not about labor. It's how you consider new. Okay, it'll be that. That's a good.
Yeah,
So
no,
there's
no,
nothing.
it will not be. But I'll pick somebody that will stand for the front and all. This one, audio. You don't say you get one. This I said a mega movement. Even I said an obedient mega movement something. Maybe that this is the name of that think tank something. Will be. Maybe the whole sense is there. Both to Africa, abroad, all of them. They follow. They don't take when they start up. Since this after this election, so so they want to pick up. Many people they. Many people they. Hello.
You don't see Atiku and Obi or Erufai and Obi or Zulum and Obi or you don't see anything like that.
No, unless it's 2031. No, these people are talking about 2027.
Yes.
No, so 2031, I go people like that, and I go to talk of Eda, Erufai, Zulu, all
But say Atiku said they talk about mega party lately.
I think they talk on to merge mega to merge. You know to merge. Now they talk about mega party to merge mega. No. I think one a major. Not be mega party is major. Now they talk. Now major. Now they suggest. But that one for your self interest, so nobody want to listen to that one again. APC don't scatter. APC don't dead. Sorry. PDP don't dead now. PDP don't dead. PDP na dead party now. People don't die. Finish my brother.
No, they get to 10 governor. They no die you.
No 10 governor. They expect. Why you? Man, I tell you, I don't tell people many times. You have to go and listen to to this person Wiki. Why you don't ask yourself for the past going to 2 years now? Why they don't suspend Wiki? Why they don't suspend those who do anti-party in their party? Wiki win, they say they should challenge it. What the governor? After it, they say they should challenge their national secretariat. No, the guy governor that time the guy wants to do something governor to them.
No, but you go ask yourself. If you expel him, it's more dangerous because now you know go fit trace his activities again.
You don't need. No, what I tell you, Wiki, wait till you get power. Once we don't understand, we will with Nigeria. We they look something. They look. Wait, may I talk over here? Because last time you don't let me talk. May I talk? We they look anybody. Let me tell you, any politician. Now your state. Now you get power. Not be say you get power for another state. We can now because then he pay about 250 million.
Yeah, now what's I want to explain to you be that. No, people like Wiki, yes, now state in get power, but in get money for hand to control things for far away Meduguri or Kanu or Edo State. So that's why
you not support Wiki this person, what they call
no.
For this thing.
That man, no be say you go. See, okay, make I tell you why. What say waiting at me. Just like say me and you they compete now. They run for election now. Oh yes, everybody believes I go win now. But everybody they support me win. Even though you know deep down you say I go beat you, I go win. You understand? But guess what? Which is say I go get that, I go see they watch out who goes use money support you, because you know why? It better make I win, spend 1 naira. You understand? That make I beat you, spend 10 naira. Now, what will be the difference within that spending? It depends on how much they spend for your popularity. You understand? If you always get money, they go TV, they. Now, person will believe you, they do that, but even though it no be your money, you understand? So that one on me, just because I get confidence, I go win. I'm not going to stupid. I go say, guy, man, we need more money to make sure say they capture this guy. You understand? So you are giving me more work to do. So if there's a way for me to make sure say you no get access to that money, I will stop out. So now so these people they think no be say Wike is so powerful or other, but the first thing he gets more money for hand, he go just use that and disturb you. Just like Tinubu when they thought say, oh, if they pursued all those guys because they need to inside. Yes, that money they go use that make life difficult for them for campaign. Don't be say they go win. But you want win as easy and as costless as possible. That's why you go need to put eye for those kind of people. What are the potential of people that will sponsor your openness? Don't be say necessarily we can go. We can he knows he no go get tickets for PDP, and they go hard for them for APC. So you as a PDP guy now we just look out. Now no go just look out. You understand? But if you suspend that now, it's like you can't embody them. Now you no get yours. You can't go all out, and you no go know who go there inside. Maybe you never know who they support 100%. We only know those who they speak for that. There are some people where they code. You understand? So if you leave them there, you are buying time for it. Because at this time, you are buying time for yourself now.
Well, no say Wike go fail from beginning before you come as a governor, you go cut the junction. So maybe they not suspend them. If they suspend, actually know that cut the junction for hand. Before you come up for governor, say maybe PDP not suspend them. If to say they suspend Wike since then, Wike be not finished. Because APC don't go admit them. Like because they know.
That's true, because this Bola them.
Obvious. You guys they miscalculate. Bola Tinubu calculated this already before, but his calculation is not working out right now. All right, one, the two places that he's hoping to like hijack 2027. You guys are talking about now. Wike is like an agent for 2027 already. So because Fubara have already, that's why they are doing everything to get back Port Harcourt. If Wike didn't come back to Fubara or they lost Port Harcourt all the way in 2027.
Uzo. Now
Listen, let me finish.
Let me finish. They will always get reversed. That one. Not
what is going on right now. Wike was not able to control. So what Fubara said he's not able to control Fubara already again.
I want to ask
the governor
now. Who they won't give the vote? In your question
now. I tell you now. The thing is not working out for them in Rivers State because they have not hijacked Rivers State. They couldn't hijack Rivers State right now.
Was able to
so instead they said to later.
Hold on. Because they're not Southern presidency, it doesn't matter if Fubara did anybody, he go get Rivers. Or let them play different card.
If not, that if not Wike last election, Tinubu no get Rivers. He lost Rivers.
Fubara go do the same thing. He no get choice.
Except, okay.
No be Wike doing. The men will get Rivers doing. No be Wike.
They don't see all those men. That's what they say. They be ground and then they ring election and then they change results.
Not
the election way happen for them. Now we get right election. Not the neck like that one. Now we can just write that result carry come out.
Now men where they support Wike now.
Now those one now don't come up for Wike back. Don't pledge loyalty for Fubara.
Najama, that's what I'm saying. You don't like Amechi. When Amechi was the gladiator there. You know how it works. The men live and follow Wike. Now they don't leave Wike and follow Fubara. So
now they tell you now say those two people that they go still do one. So don't need of Wike.
That's what telling you now. If Fubara, okay.
It's not
I don't know what I don't have to say.
Hold on. It's not about Wike or Fubara. It's about
Southern presidency. It's not about who become governor. No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, but what do you think, if tomorrow, if tomorrow, as it is now, if Obi and Tinubu run again for 2027, Obi take over Port Harcourt, what will be the case of the election?
How you want to take Port Harcourt?
You're not looking there. Tinubu have already seen that coming. That's why I want to make sure that both Abuja, both this thing and him take them.
You're putting eye on the principle. No, this is Southern presidency. If Obi cannot show that he can win North, why giving him Port Harcourt where he go lose at the end of the day? So it's not even about votes. It's about Southern presidency. If Obi can if Obi can prove that he can win North, he can get a lot of North. Why? Go give him Port Harcourt now. Just like that, that's it is. So if he cannot win North, why you go give him Port Harcourt? Why? So it is not about votes. It's not about the governor. It's not about It's about what is at stake. So that's why it doesn't matter who be governor of area. It's a class of nine. You know they listen to their language. Class of 99. Now they all daily work with that. Okay, area boy. Now we can be the messenger. Just like football be messenger. Men ain't get Port Harcourt. It's not owned by governor. Now men they make decisions. Forget the wicked. They are men who own things. They don't need to come TV, come they shout. You not a politician, they look for position, they vote for you, come you go. Men they within at their house. Their birthright they there from day one. You just have to follow their rules. And it happens everywhere.
But now make me not get leaders now. That's why they don't get leaders.
Southern presidency, no be Tinubu, no be that Tinubu or be Southern. They go where? Who has your chance to get it? Is it Tinubu or be? If not be, if you prove it before, then why not? But as this point, if it's not
yes, what you talk to that true. Because if you look at interview, weekend interview before that election, when they thought say no, why you're not supposed to be for win. You not see what it say how you take no go win. He say how you take no go win. How you take no go work? No, it's how you take no go work. He say what you go lose and the capacity waiting two of them do for state before. Now you take no you go keep. You don't can work for this thing now. You understand? So you go look what we be and Tinubu do for state. How the state now you go take no get the capacity. Not be saying grammar they think they go win, they think they repair country or to do economic. No. So that waiting there.
Man, it's bigger than say now this one will be, not will be. Unless
but if they be PDP for suspend for your throw away.
If we say Tinubu they fear because Atiku and Obi won't join together, I don't know how they won't do it. What will be best? They won't join force together. Now I go agree with Tinubu they fear because that means that ticket will get enough number from the north and enough number from the whole south. So it will make sense to say, okay, I go the fear. I say Port Harcourt they go give on to that other guy.
But the only way to make Tinubu fear be that. Only Obi and if Obi and Atiku come together finish. Now let us make Tinubu shake. Man, I know what to be on board about. Never, we don't need that.
So if you how are you going to work? If Obi and Atiku come together, who's going to be the vice and the president?
We don't need that. We don't need that. We are just talking. We don't need that one.
Okay, so you guys will be talking what is not possible. Let's talk what is possible, not what is not possible.
You know when they talk now, we talk.
Just listen. Pato Tomi, who is a run man of Obi, now he come and say they have a plan. And I'm not excluding Obi out of that plan. But I'm just wondering, that's why they ask question, who do we think? Nobody say we know now for sure now, Obi and Atiku. That's why I mention a lot of people, Eruvai, Zulu, everybody did. But who? Because you are fighting the incumbent president now. That arrangement has to be solid. If not, just Obi popularity will not do it. That's the fact.
Obi will do that because Obi that be number one, so I know for that one, not for that arrangement. But now Obi and Dati now. Obi and Dati, nobody can do.
Yeah, but if now Obi and Dati, what they want to do different in game? I mean, not that they cannot do anything different. Compared to
do something different now, Obi. Like I tell you,
like what?
You felt look within 10 months. Within 10 months of Obi, just they can't imagine. I say. it was like 3 years of Obi.
Yes, but make I okay. make I tell you things where you go put into consideration too. Before leading to 2023 election, right? Yeah, the group of people that voted for Obi, the young people who are angry, right? You can say church, you can say other, but again, there are a lot of people who voted for Obi because they don't want Tinubu.
Yes.
Right?
From PDP, from PDP. Yeah.
There are people who voted for him because no, how this thing will go back to north. So Nala will no grill. So now they don't see Tinubu 4 years. There's a possibility that those people will vote for Obi because they don't vote for Tinubu. Not be all of them will vote for Obi again. So some go see vote. Make a note of the other, all of you understand. So how do you, when I say okay, what you go do then? So what are you going to do different to compensate, right? With those numbers where you know go fit get back because they are convinced now say okay, Bola Tinubu is the guy, or they are convinced Natiku, you understand all those scam people. How do you compensate? What are you going to do different to bring more?
One thing. This 2027 now, 2027 ticket is still there within South. You never go north. You understand? Wait, I give you time to talk now. This 2027 the ticket, that 4-year ticket is there within South. You never go north. Now, the Nigeria situation today with Tinubu, it get people more anger than the APC of Buhari. You understand?
No,
yes.
No, I listen.
You get people more anger than the 8 years of Buhari. Oh, come as what? From fire. But this one now take on fire.
So what you now they do? No, I know. I just want. What do I do to get?
I read the terrain. I then try and read the terrain for you now. Not because Nigeria where we go for. I try. Maybe you don't let person talk. I don't understand. Wait.
I like the point where you make. I like the point where you make. Some people are angry.
I don't even lose the line of thought. You see, people are angry now for Tinubu more than the way before the election. Before the election, the way people was angry with him during the pre-election, the way people are angry with him now is times 10 to Tinubu. People want anything now to even remove Tinubu there. If you can remove from there today. One, underline that one. Then come 2027. If you come 2027, those people who are benefited is just a dot in the APC who benefited from Tinubu administration. So those who was denied because they were obedient, that's supposed to come, they still get brushes for him. In 2027, ticket is not going to north. Now Obi have been make a wave. See, that is making more wave in the north now. The result from the north that will come in 2027 and the one that will come from the south. Even though, let me tell you, if we are not going to have a space in the south, let me just tell you, if it doesn't allow west, and that west is not 30%, 70% still there will be out of the southwest.
But okay, what of those people? If some go vote for Showore now because he's in our south, I will just say south. I'll go vote for Showore because Showore is free now. Is when I mean free, he's not missing only Abuja. He's going to work harder. Let's just assume all this.
So will they not get the capacity and the message for people? We just only have message of looters, which is nobody want to hear that one. People are hungry. People are hungry. People want to see electricity. People want to see how they can eat food, not a looter. That's also what they do. Now, Anita is repeating the same thing.
You just make one solid point, cold solid point where we now go be campaign with you. You say people don't get light, but how do people get light? And that's power of labor. That's power of obedience. Abi, that's a better way to tell her now.
You don't see, if that's why they want me Akpata take win at those states now. For Akpata win now, we don't get two governors. Then Akpata, you go start to the food.
You guys are asking for too much.
Akpata with the food. That's one at 2027. This one at 3 months, 4 months time now. Akpata on 3-4 months time now. We're talking about 2027. I said that's why we are. If you have this one at 3 years, it gets still there on top. If I better come on now, all that one, instead to do something good.
We need to do double shit with that for it to win it though.
Yes, now let they go. So I'm not happy to take that one out too. You understand? They become an example. Oh, but something don't reach to campaign. Something don't reach where don't stand with Obi. Say yes. See the pathway from upon all the division, upon all the katakata. You still bring these two people. You can see they are the best today in Nigeria. Go to anywhere now. Aleso is the best governor in Nigeria today. That is a good campaign. Look at what if I do. What in Nigeria, why mostly all this our youth now, these days now. Let me tell you, the only way to win them, just tell them you are going to fight corruption. That is what the youth. What did they make Nigeria the hang lot of us? Now this corruption, what would they see? Because we are seeing the way Western world they are corruption. But Nigeria, oh no. How can you be hearing since when they born you, now let loot.
Najaman, we sure we go trust that kind of message. Buhari use that message, oh.
No, Buhari use
corruption.
Buhari, no. Now what the APC can't make it no. Now what the SPC can't make it use. When Buhari was campaigning, Buhari was only doing regional this thing, tribal campaign, tribal politics. Now they do for North. Now that
no, what I mean is that he used corruption campaign and he win, and he no fight corruption. So anybody won't use that.
Now the time where the council and con this, I said they use that one campaign. Now when they do Operation Occupy Nigeria, all of them. Not people will do Occupy Nigeria.
What I'm saying, yes. Which I thought he don't use them and he abuse them. So for you to bring that kind of message again, and you expect Nigeria to trust you?
No, because Buhari, you cannot compare Buhari. Buhari met when Buhari come. How it start? Everybody, not people they see money for inside grief.
That's what I'm saying now.
But when Buhari no, wait. Listen to Buhari before you after every.
So I am agreeing with you. I am saying waiting. Anybody will want to use corruption to preach again. Waiting. What different? What is he going to do different?
Because they are going to look the personality of that person. You understand? Like our president now, like Tinubu during the campaign, do you hear when he talk anything like corruption? No, he cannot say it. Because when Atiku talk anything about corruption, it provoke people more. It demarket them more during campaign. You understand? But when Obi talk, it give people more hope because your antecedent is there. You have been there. You have seen down there before. Where you have the opportunity to loot the whole money. You leave and the next governor comes say, "I take build airport." That is what people will say. Why are you leaving money? No, my brother Ovi. Nobody get monopoly of wisdom. You understand? If to say every governor will get for Nigeria go do the one way you know say Sabi they open to run. When we say this one, or say put money here, you don't say this one you go be corruption. Don't understand that. You leave one for the predecessor come. That one still bring your brain start with that. This is Nigeria for be like that. Not be to come start borrow. If you get what your brain reach, what you know so you understand. If you take care of her, do one. Leave the money there. Another one come, you go start. That's why Nigeria. President go come, governor go come, they'll say give am time. They settle 1 year, they settle 2 years, they settle. Settle for where now dirty water where they want to settle. Because when it come, like the treasury is empty. You have to start from borrowing, putting in for loan to come. Before that one, more debt is accumulated for worker. As the money come, they use and they pay, they do pension. Then you have to borrow it again after every month. That is the problem. Some people will just borrow and just loot everything. If that means that's what I say as a Lesotho. What do you do that? They may have not do that Lesotho you. Honestly, if I don't do that kind of thing, say not be cut off pension. No. That's why he just open way for every corruption in that state. Because any governor will come now after he don't put everything in order. Go so okay and they say no corruption, nothing. I say okay, the best. Let me just loot and just leave. Let me just loot and just leave. For your break break everything to 30%. All those their side chicks, those ones, remove all those ones. But the mayor governor give them 30%, cut that to 30%. 2 vehicles, one vehicle every 8 years. You understand? That's why what you break all this corruption. And when governor begin during the Third Republic, governor begin to after governor start finish, they turn to poor man. Like then all this corruption begin to come, they kind of give themselves this Fourth Republic, they give them big pension. The old governor where he served before, the Third Republic, go look there. They become poor after they live there. Nothing. Because their service that time. You just go and serve and go back to your number. All of them become poor. Look at this my name. Abu Saliwe died that day for Edo State. These are the men that have legacy in Edo State. But when he died, no, they have to come for builders for them where they'll put them. You understand? So fine, they have served is a service, they have served, but fine is 4 years or 8 years, but at least get something back to follow that will make them to have that mind. When we don't have the law, we don't have everything good. Then because you're going to put law, say all this thing abolish. Just do it now. Anyone will come there. If now you come, anyone will just come there. Don't say nothing for that. Say enough people. Go just loot for that 8 years or 4 years. Hold on, left for you, just loot that. Come on there. You know, so all this infrastructure where they put down now. Who will continue? You will see the process of to continue. There will be problem. You don't put law, don't put everywhere. They don't continue. And so just look.
We have a pastor in our midst who tell us who will continue. My brother, you go say this guy, na Yahoo. You are muted. He. You go say I be Yahoo. You are muted. Wait.
Did they hear me?
Yes, we hear you now.
Make I greet the house, so my brothers. Una well done, Ovie, my brother. Ovie, I don't say you the day busy, so me my day busy, but we'll go connect. You know, let me say, I'm here listening to what my good brother was saying, and I'm really thinking, what is our problem? When I was a little bit younger, I don't know how many of us remember those war movies, American war films. I watched war films a little bit, right? And sometimes when they're fighting with Korea or something, or you watch a movie where an American travel to another country, the people we are very, very uncomfortable with them. The people just say, hey, the Americans are here. That man is an American. And they are just uncomfortable with him. You know why? Because of their confidence. They will think in their mind that Americans are proud and arrogant. But it was just their confidence, and some other people didn't quite like them. So I was noticing these things in the movies until I relocated to America. And then I understood what other nations call pride, what it is actually. It's actually the prioritizing of the nation against individual selfish interests. Because I have my children going to the schools now, and my children are taught about the superiority of the nation. They are taught the meaning of pledging to the flag, pledging to the anthems, pledging to everything they needed to pledge to as far as the nation is concerned. And the average mentality here is people understanding that this nation is bigger than individuals. But that mentality is lacking back home in our country. And for what it's worth, and for whoever is listening, we have to decide when this nonsense must stop. Because Ovie, whenever we come to a political circle, political period, it breaks my heart to see young people like me fighting for certified idiots, with all due respect. Young people like me will be defending people that they know that they have no plan for their future. And why it breaks my heart is, I mean, my age and your age as a young person, shouldn't we be people that are more concerned? Why? Because it is our children that are now growing up that these old men are destroying and mortgaging their future. So the first thing I notice is that there's no national consciousness, there's no national love, there's no national supremacy. The people don't even care. It is this national consciousness that will make, if you call 911 in 2-3 minutes, you have attention instantly. And you will see them go out of their way to make sure that your life is preserved and secured instantly. But you call police person, you will see them rush around to know what is happening. Back home, you call the police in our country, they say, okay, they know they pay us well, I beg, we know we're going to lose our life for you. There's that thing is not there. It breaks my heart. And when we, the youth, stop, because we are actually enabling these guys, that's how I see it. I think we're empowering them to say the truth. Because if the youth say, please, you guys hold on a little bit, this cannot continue, there will be a change. I think it's very easy to provoke a change in Nigeria. But if one criminal come out, the youth will back him, now our man be this. Another higher criminal come out on the other party, the youth will back him, now our man be this. It leaves me confused. Ovie, you and I and a lot of people were here during the election. What discussion did we not have, Ovie? On different platforms. Your own platform, other people's platform, waiting will not talk during the election. Some people cried, some people said everything. You see people vehemently supporting these guys. Now they enter power. They enter power. And they now notice that these guys feel like say they don't get anything they want to offer. But that will not pay us enough. Next election cycle, it will shock you, Ovie, that our young brothers will come out again and be talking for people that are not qualified to even teach in primary school. So I keep asking, is it the political class or the citizens? How do we start fixing this thing? When will the people, is it when people start dropping in the street and dying out of hunger? When are we going to wake up? When are we going to wake up? And another thing they do is that they start hating on people who are abroad. Now they two talk too much. Now they two they talk. I beg. Now two they talk. Mona, come down here now. If you not like the country like that, Mona, come down here. And sometimes I just say, God, I wish you can open doors for them to go abroad. Then they will understand why the people abroad are very frustrated. Because there's no way you can live in another man's nation and see order and processes and procedure. Sometimes they also bring an argument. I beg, where you better? Not be America, they fight with Trump and everything. They are just looking for excuses. They are just looking for flimsy excuses to wash off the thing, the point we're trying to make them see. They don't want to see it. How are we going to continue like this? The likes of P2B and some people, Kwankwanso and whoever that might even have some level of conscientiousness, are they going to ever see that position? Because the criminals will see to it that they hand over from one criminal to another criminal. So for how years is it going to last before there will be a breath of fresh air in that nation? It's a question. I mean, when I come these days, when I come on YouTube to talk, knowing that people are listening, we have to now start asking conscientious questions. We have to now start talking to ourselves. You see, the nations of you, and I'm not supporting this so that nobody misunderstands me. We are the military. We push out a very crazy government. Some of those nations, it is out of conscientiousness. The men have sat down and looked at what is going on here. And some of those men are not really pushing you out because they too much like power. They are pushing you out so that the people of the nation, the citizens, can breathe. We have so much money. Another colony or another government is taking everything, leaving us with nothing. Are we not a people? Are we animals in Africa? Are we animals in Africa? And as far as I don't like military coup, and I'm just looking at it from the other angle, I said, man, it is a people is worth fighting for. However God wants to do it, however God wants to deliver any nation, I say, God, now you be God. Go ahead and deliver a people any way you want to deliver them. Which kind of thing is this? So when are we going to really start saying enough is enough? 2020 what again? We will come back here on Ovie platform. We'll be you will see people, oh, this man, hey, this one, no, his economic policy. Hey, I saw a news that made me laugh. That the reason the economy is not doing well and a dollar, Naira is depreciating and everything is because they borrowed the other people's what is that thing called? Manifesto, economic idea. That's why they are failing, because they borrowed other people's economic ideas. See, they are passing blame indirectly to other people.
No, Vice President talking now.
No, the idea be say so that Nigerians will see that their so-called economic policy that they put in their manifesto, that they say will work, we try the work. They have shifting man. Make I mute my mic, I beg, make I no go verse.
Now, the Vice President is saying I'll be an article economical this manifesto and they use it. Say I no work. They're not the share for that country. So they don't do blame now. They won't carry give party we not send on someone carry their manifesto. Nigeria is the funny people. I did them, my brother. Those people are funny. People are funny. What we have to keep talking. That is it. We have to keep talking. That's the problem of Nigeria. We want everything to go. We don't like miracle. They don't use that miracle to turn our brain. We don't believe Nigeria. Somebody should just in the tip of his hand like this. Nigeria should just turn to Dubai. It can never be possible like that. Too. It's not even when we start the head. That's why we want to get the head right, so that from the example the state will follow. Then we will not follow the state by them, not be campaign by them. Everybody go and face your state. Now we'll do that. All this government, all of them, why are they not bringing the development? Federal government is not coming, but we need to get the head right. Not be the one way EFCC they person pocket, ICPC they person pocket that they use and do political score. No, we fight. You know these people.
They go they arrest people when no need arrest. Then the people when need arrest go they walk free for streets. Everything is just
political score now. Anybody we don't agree with their opponent, when they go to fight them. That's they use and they do. So when they not talk say anything, they fight communal corruption. You know, to go they arrest your boy for street. So not that these people they just bend their brain, go to this side. People are siphoning the money, who are causing the chaos, who are causing poverty. They are there walking free. All kind of human beings. Oh, we have to keep talking, my brother. People should not be saying we talk. No, we have to keep talking. As far as we don't have power to carry gun, we have to keep talking. We have to make them uncomfortable. That is it. They are all these things we are talking. They are all of them is uncomfortable. It's not comfortable. So they have lost people to the internet to start deceiving people, to start preaching. No, on the 29th they come now. You'll see now from on the 17th now or 15th now. You'll see internet go. All the social media handle go full and they don't send their mail. Maybe they pre-wash us. They tell us they have worked for 1 year. They go they read what you never understand for Nigeria for you now. People should open up their mind now. Should wake up. That is what they'll begin to read to you people now in all social media. You will see posts coming down, they will start arguing with you. No, you have brought also something before 1 year, they will confuse you. So we should not give time to all those they are rubbish. We still have our message consistently, keep punishing it. We will get it right, and we must get it right. That's the problem we are having. They say politics is dirty, all of us run away. Those that say it's dirty, they are there. Let everybody go there and dirty. Everybody should enter and be dirty. I don't know why Nigeria. People don't want to go into a political party, and you want these people to be there. The more you go, the more we participate, the more we're able to push these old people out there. People buy, if we get for your word now, for your word, if 200 people stay there, you get like 40 people where it be like you, one group, you go out there to ransom. Begin to preach, then win people join your side. That is the only way. They'll come in election time, share money, all these things we are talking now is wrong. They will share money, go, because we that are supposed to have our own free mind to talk, we will run away. No, politics is dirty, but the dirty people are making laws. They are siphoning our money, our commonwealth for us. We are just, no, you have to participate. Participate in it. Be a member of a political. I don't know why. There's supposed to be a law. If you are 18 years, like Australia, you didn't vote or you didn't join a political party in Nigeria. Oh my God, make God don't let me go be governor. If you are 18 years, you don't join a political party for my state, I will jail you for 6 months. I will jail you for 6 months. You are 18 years, you are not a member of any political party. I will jail you for 6 months. So by then, everybody, you have to participate. We are running. We are letting the evil one go inside. They are not bringing their children. They are expanding their children. So man, now, don't they expand the children, finish now. Go see president, see everybody. They see everybody, don't they expand. That's where we will be talk. We are not participating. We are just talking. You will see that those ones will take over again from our grandchildren will start complaining what will. No, it's not like that. We have to keep talking. Keep talking. You cannot talk, not go tire us. This is weird. This is the problem. I don't know why Nigeria talk to everybody. They say they're talking too much. I beg, talk. To leave them again. This is the first time to know that changes is coming. God is in our side. This is the first time in the history of Nigeria. Every election, go and look it since 1991. Once they finish for court, they don't swear everybody don't let's go. They see this one since more than 1 year, since March 1st. They announced election. Tomorrow is still like the election. People are still bitter about it. So we should have to know we don't have to kill this momentum now. We have to let it keep on moving. Before we go to the cycle election, we will get the way. I believe that. We will get the way. This one now, thank God she will be that day. They say something. Good luck that time. Now only small remain. It was 4/3. Only small. They almost take Yaradua out. Only small because the 7 judges, 4, 3 votes for to annul the election. The other 4, nine don't vote against them. Assuming the other one just 3 votes say no, 3 votes say yes. Assuming that one will remain, just 1 vote say no. You don't say Jonathan and this person for your command that time. Now,
my brother, let me say something about that quickly. It is this same conscientiousness that I talk about. It was during Yaradua's time, right? Now, the judges have the liberty to say, this is my own mind. But look at the judicial system for the last election. See a whole judicial judges of a country have now been carried and put in the pockets of the executive. None of them get mind again to say what they truly believe. Were they under duress? I no one talk. Were they threatened? I no one talk. But see the way God, then you're thinking about the national what's that thing called? The association NBA or whatever.
NBA.
NBA, a whole prestigious organization. No can get shame again. If our prestigious
no, my brother, no. Now that what they call that guy, Melikari, a beauty name. Now that they are president now, they don't want a many times, they don't want a tire. They don't all of them is against him. They say that politician, why you look at everything. No, the man now the leader where they get now 1 year now 2 years now. So that will not be waiting. Me, I not they think of that one. Now 1 year or 2 years now, not be this person give for and this man give them before he come. So now 1 year or 2 years, they'll see before next year now I don't come out. So next year now you don't come out now. So the rest way there is there the back over. All of them know them, but they are not told like this. Them Olumide, all of them, this guy, all of them. So don't leave that one. That's why you tell me. That's why the people don't leave. And they don't say like tell you 1 or 2 years it don't come out. So really nonsense way to not be go carry portable phone. Don't leave that one. Like 2 years ago, now their organization. That will not be Nigeria now. Now their organization, person, so now not be waiting law. Go contact you say make the dissolve. So now their organization, maybe that one. You understand? So now
my brother, that one should be Nigeria. If I say, for example, we have a judicial system that is very true, like corrupt free, right? We feel not they cry with they cry now. They feel
my brother, that the problem they get this you wait now, you know say Nigeria judiciary is dead. Yes or no?
No, very dead. Long buried.
So why are you complaining? We don't need to believe, say you have after your mind from today. Say INEC, not be waiting INEC promise you. Now you go do for next election. Plan your own way. That is the way we are. That is question. Now we have to say they have to come and tell us. They say, how can we? That's what now we disagree with Peter Obi with that during election. The day they say they promise. I said, what are you talking? You that they stole your election. You went to court. You know how this thing go. Then somebody go talk for March. Then you not come carry agents. You not come get results. What are you telling us? People should not play with and play on our intelligence now. Don't bet yourself good here. You wrong. You people, your party wrong. Not wrong here. Not be realistic. So the talk and that they say waiting no, I don't know, waiting don't know before industry know now. That is it. You better learn it. You better learn it. Not that you come there and come and give us mistake. No, don't learn and I don't know. If this man do election next time, he don't tell you already be that unless you don't understand the word. Nobody can stop my mandate again. Nobody can. No. Don't say to say maybe as they really go court, they bring 177 polling units. They thought say, see, local job, I'm supposed to get 500. See my results, see my paper, and they give me 50. Those states, I'm supposed to get 2,000. See, and they give me 70. It brings it did there. They bring the one where they go bring for and they check. You think say court go tell us say na lie? No, no, tell you say na lie now. But you cannot go. INEC the constitution, the electoral go read now. He said whatever INEC did, that's the constitution. He said whatever INEC did is right. You don't give them that power. That is why they want to do amendment now. Say INEC go come after you don't do election. Make it come court. That to come court can't explain how you take do election, bring result. Say see you. Now only the way now they fight now they amend now. Now only that way. Well, when constitution don't give a right, electoral acts don't give a right. Say whatever you do is presumed innocent in the eyes of the law. Not the same law give a power. So we have to understand many things first. We can't just be saying we want to enter something. You have to understand. We have to understand many things. Now every year to they change the electoral law, so we are still waiting for 2026. So because every year to now they change and they come. Every year, a year to they'll still change. You know, say, but this time now we go read them. Because the last one we not read them before we not they read. So we go read them. We go read them now. You understand? As soon as we read them, people come and say, see, INEC, say they not go do this one, they not do that one. People go know all those clauses where they hide inside there. But nobody was able to read it that time. We just go gaga. Everybody was just happy. Hey, because Buhari not quick sign now. We don't know so the reason they do us this thing. They want carry us, but we not focus. Everybody, all of us protest, civil society, everybody. That is the right all of them. They come out, protest for Abuja. Before Buhari come sign now. Now later our Buhari take sign now. So no, later will not be 30 days to not be everybody get it wrong. Hey, later have to. We don't read what they say. Now after election, nothing people call it GPI. For the look say, no, we don't have not be so now we don't understand many things. So I just talk about so and they still is written in the electoral act. They can use any way they prefer. Not because what telling us it will be electronic, but they can still use any description. So I never give us any description that we should have. Oh, even the one where that man education, what's that man name? Festus talk. At the end of the time, I said I talk, but not be waiting the constitution. That's why no one stand for court. Waiting talk with that one, not be waiting the constitution. So now court today now. Court you know can say that waiting you talk. Now waiting the law they will talk. You understand? So you have to understand. That's why I'm asking people. They have to go. Waiting you learn for the past election. No, they didn't go. No, not be that one. If we say like that, we will cry this thing for 200 years to come. Our children will cry. What do you learn? What is their loophole? Let everybody begin to know that one. Next time now, me I don't talk if I go vote, if I go for election, and if the line at 3 o'clock they take count my this thing finish, my ballot paper. Then decide that like 3 a.m. In fact, I go mobilize like 30, 40 people. We go follow them, go reach the local government, go work to local government. Not because I go come vote finish that. What would they do? Go come out there, then go there and go change them. Nobody feel come talk again. No, see the way they do for Kanu. Kanu stay there. Defend their votes. Follow them go overnight. They sleep this thing with them. Till they break. Okay. Don't say Kanu follow them go. They sleep there. Midnight. They not count and they start saying, no, they stay there with them. And they finish from work. They follow them, they go, they share their affairs. They follow them, they go work. Follow them, they go to local government. In their announcement. They don't change them. People will be there for that. We don't vote, we don't be gone. We don't vote, we don't go out. We don't vote, we don't go out. I don't know change the result.
And because we trust INEC.
So at the end of the day, we do Nigeria. Now we they cry now. See, okay, see one thing. Now we they cry now. Say no, these people they are fraud, they are thieves, they are one night, they are criminal. Then you will come tell me say people you don't say that you're criminal. You can't trust and say they want to upload result give you. Huh? The vote finish. You did that. You there. Adult staff. They think they not go upload. They not get me. Then you work out, you go ask. Please don't defend our vote. That is Nigeria. The one that they do it for us. Defend our vote finish. See happier. So say thank God say that woman see there, but when they don't know, happier don't know results before the last one. Then they say the place they don't go look, they don't check on the polling, the local government remain at the 3,000. This one don't they win with 40,000. They even say okay, make sure remove the 30,000. You didn't get 10,000 pay pass now. They don't hold the result. They don't know the result before they declare the result. Now you say that for happier. Also, now you say that when that woman comes, before that woman comes, they say no, they come Abuja. They say please come. They say no, they come. If they come Abuja, they need that one local government they carry come. And need already an answer. Because people know their result, they know they call their result before they come. Come there before the returning officer come. You see that they don't bring their result for hand. Their agent, they don't tabulate no. Carry and come for that local government they want call. The last one where they don't become a ton of problem for 3 days. They don't get the result. Then they say, okay, they use 40,000. That place like 30,000. More than promoter. That let's see with 10,000 plus. It was no place to do Dabaru now. But after they don't know, they say, no, what do you have? You don't know. They'll come before we'll come the shot for back. I'm more, my brother. We need to, whatever we want, we need to fight for it, defend it. That is what people are supposed to know. They should leave all this talk. Let's not, that one don't go. How are we going to do? Can't be crying for something. People are enjoying. How? When remain 1 year now, because of the shot for street again. How? People should defend their vote. Don't get it right, honestly. You're tired. They can't be there forever, my brother. But they don't worry. Okay.
No worry. The expert, Mr. Technocrat, Pastor Tommy is in charge. He will make everything.
Tell APC they sponsor those one, you know.
Now own general, now own fit marshal general. Now you they accuse like that.
You know, after election, you don't see rumor where come out, where come the program. They say that Pastor Toby give like Tinubu give a Pastor Toby money make face sponsor of it. My brother, if you want, the only way, if before Nigeria begin to believe in their own self, what they can do, if they begin to believe in people with all this sugar coat, or deceive us tire. They are not trust anybody for Nigeria, honestly. Let me tell you that. Not trust anybody. So you do miracle for my heart. Surprise me. So because Nigeria, nobody would not fit down. Why you never ask yourself? Say why you don't ask yourself why they don't they go hospital for Nigeria? Why they don't they go school for Nigeria? Why all these people? Why? So okay, me they even do one. If you don't say no, they go. Why? How do you want to expect them? Don't look history of Nigeria. Because they know they can buy anybody. Come buy them for hospital there. Can buy anybody. Poison them. They can buy anybody in Nigeria. Everybody have price in Nigeria. Go kidnap their children for school and their wife. That's why they carry them on.
And that man, I be post one link. Oh, now for farmers. So you apply, maybe they give you grant.
For Nigeria?
Yeah.
That's
the 7 to me.
What's up from what's up now?
Yeah, so.
No, feel fun. They don't see me. I go bring paper from Jesus Christ.
No, I just need a financial statement for 2 years, court registration documents, completed grant application form in English or French. Now, USADF, and they give money.
What did I register with you for court? The business, you already.
Your bank statement.
Waiting.
Bank statement for 2 years. The form where you will fill, and
not before start off now.
I was start off now.
I start off want to get a registered company. CAC certificate from.
You know, be farmer, you know, register your family business.
And no, but all different for startup for people who didn't want to start that. Some people they will not get money now. Like abroad now, you can just come on and go.
Sorry for those people.
I don't want to elevate people for poverty.
Now people like you, where you get now 250,000 they won't give you.
250,000
dollars.
Dollars.
Yes, now.
Wait, $250,000.
250,000 I be the grant now.
Dollars, Abi?
Yes.
For one person, Allah.
I tell you, what you mean a lie?
How Nigeria carry 250,000 give one person?
Now America, now USADF, they do them.
Okay.
Yeah, they give Burundi, Cote d'Ivoire, Liberia, Mauritius, Nigeria, Senegal, Tanzania, Uganda, Zambia.
Maybe that
US program.
250,000 they go Nigeria now, or the whole Nigeria. Only for one person.
Guy. Yeah, somebody you apply. What should be your problem? The money you never hear it. That money is small safe now. Guy.
$450,000.
So that's why I'm saying that person will get if your business is registered as a business.
Yeah.
It will be that. Just apply. They will give you 200. And for them, they want. I tell you that the USAID invite applicant form registered African Agricultural Cooperative Producing Group, processor and enterprising for grant financing. Grants will support solutions that extend your organization own capability to increase your revenue, create jobs, improve farmer income, and achieve sustainable market growth. So when you just increase, like you now, say you register your business, you get like 3 workers. If they give you that money now, you go expand your business. You go employ like 40 workers, 50 workers. You understand? Now, what's then? That you open me that. But we can see now. So applications can be applicants can be no more than US. Hey, now 250,000.
When a politician will collect all those $1 million. But where I go for Bank of Industry, that
if you know person for Buhari government, the Tinubu government, they will give you.
Now they talk so now. Because that Bank of Industry is first. I go that's how I run. Yeah, and them. But Nigeria money. That is my money. When I do my business, I don't carry hypertension.
If I be win, I was okay. They'll give like 20 slots to you. Be there people there. Automatically.
I will say you ain't not ready. You are selective. Let's say no, now politician shall I go collect them. Even the money where they bring come out for Buhari carry come out. Not a politician collect them, they don't see them today tomorrow. They're not going to pay anything back. They'll go register collect them for back. Nigeria. This way, one president, citizens, all those people, See, we flush them out. We dismantle them. We're going to dismantle them. Who's up? Who's another?
Who's up? You did.
You did it. That's in the work.
President don't come back now. Don't put that hustle.
Huh?
I said Tinubu don't come back now. Don't start hustle. They go office.
Okay, Tinubu don't come.
I see how they work out, follow and go office. Yes.
But this, that's it. People shout too much. Now come out and do my waiting. Why they hide every time? This is like the fourth time now to say it.
Tell me, do as they work out, go. His work out, go. His office. I just say a photo. You know your people.
I said we see Buhari that time. No, they said they're going to show people picture of Buhari. We don't know say that we say don't snap, keep for grand. We go shout us picture where they wave flag, where they welcome. We don't say that other picture. We see a picture where they sit down for first. We don't say that other picture. They release all the journalists with the thing, and I just be my problem for Nigeria. They release all those pictures. It's fire for Nigeria. That's the way. Now, wow, people will fight for when they say they fight for democracy, they will do past what the military not do. Where Mr. Trump, you don't go. I think go speak to them.
The guy, I don't know. He talk rubbish.
Obviously, don't see fight. I don't know rubbish. My opinion,
now my problem. Come, if you go the Jewish community, they talk rubbish like that. Eh?
No.
Exactly. Because of what they don't experience. Who got this in a joke? This guy is serious. How you gonna talk like? And they live for France. Now so the France people take essence, now so they do them.
No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he talk now. I don't know.
It's even cheap for everybody for Nigeria.
But they're key.
Cheap, put cheap for our body.
But they talk so can't talk with that one.
Exactly. Are you seriously here? So that they will not know how many will be moved for now. I say because of tax. But they cheap everybody. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I ain't gonna talk about those kind.
You live in France. Now so that they cheap now.
You don't know say that evil talk with that one.
Nah, no be allowed those kind of fly.
They never thought that for public or the deaf here.
Take a lot of things after everything we would all pass through. Some people will just call it tell us rubbish because the Muka just rubbish with that.
No, I don't know. I don't know say that what you talk for that.
I say that joke. He said no, it's serious. That's like now you all yeah.
Wow.
Then they talk.
Nigeria.
First way they enjoy those people, they have to come and they kill our people every day just so you they enjoy the life way they enjoy for them. So in order for you to get your own people right, now you have to dehumanize them. You have to treat them like
robot.
I imagine. They talk because he won't collect tax.
Okay, now that's what they say they collect. For us, and the front way they so they put up before they collect us.
Just for
so this our country. This is our country. Everybody just they talk. Not be everybody first, and now we not get leader. Now they put the country. They put the country right way now. And so that's
actually an idea that is seriously pushing. And the painful thing be that. So if you are fortunate to be in small position, and so you go just. And so this man they do now.
All this kind one that go come the leader tomorrow.
Call people hand any for Congo that year. They cut people hand because they say they don't get sense, they don't be lazy, they just cut people hand. In real life. Small picking, say you too lazy, cut your hand.
You say he thief chop the chop, they cut the hand. That's what they do now. So they do our people. Real life.
Wow. People never they think of the pain way black don't pass for this sex.
Yeah.
People never
That
think
is how they were able to build a society wherein they enjoy. There's not enough. I tell you, yes. Yeah. They keep it in the hand. Nigga.
With that serious, yeah, man. Forget that with the laugh and the tell all this.
Thank you very much. I will chat on later. I'm going to tell that kind of thing, my brother. I bet you go the open mouth and think of that one, that kind of thing. Yeah. And that's what the somebody will just talk about this one. You never see this.
He hit his chest for her in the hand for the brand. Yes. Are you serious? Yes. Nah, man.
Let him go start school, man. The France way in did I don't did it. Now so they take the collectors. Now so they take one to all of them when they did it.
Exactly what your answer be that.
Then they put the chips on their body before they start the collectors. Nigeria said, I don't know what they would say tax. That's where work you not be. Yeah, you work today, you go call, you go find work. You go internet, you go see work. Huh? So good use and compare. Nigeria never had this. I don't know why government decides all the only sources the resources to the
If I'm on money to sustain their bogus lifestyle now. They need more cars, more houses, more. That's what they need money for. Don't be to do development. Anyway, the way their tax money they work for them. You know, they give them. The small tax in Nigerians they pay. What is the benefit of it? We never see them. That people should be sterilized just so you have so that you can have your way. That's exactly how those people did to us when they come in.
If you got people like this for government, let's say be able to go too far. I tell you, go put this for all of the activities in the body.
It's sad.
Mr. Trump wants to give you my guy. My guy wants to give you. To get money because he won't get tax. Let them dehumanize all of us. Wow, God save us. So, where would they go? We don't know. No good one. Good one,
Now my money you won't collect. Won't call one of my bigger friends before you go see collect my money.
Okay, I suffer for.
You and Amroba, what's the difference? You cut my hand. Before I go, they collect my money every day.
Tomorrow they said most likely their problem and Sharia.
They collect us for where you come from.
Even UK, I don't know say the government 36 Sharia court here, sir.
UK don't finish now. UK now old glory.
They don't finish. Most 37 Sharia courts that they get for here. UK don't finish. I don't know how UK they finish like this.
Hey, agreed now.
No, they don't claim like money.
They won't run the whole world. They won't go run there. Now China will go now. It's like the black now India will go deal with them.
Majority of million, almost 14-15 million. I day will be Muslim now. When they can't get Sharia court, that's not going to surprise me. 36 Sharia court. So what's it called the cry for Nigeria? Say Muslims they for not to get Sharia law.
Now because we know the places, states, we no get dual sovereignty. We get dual sovereignty. What it concern me and what it Sokoto people they do now? What it concern us and what it we they do? Abi, I don't like they are no go there now. I say before America now.
Now so now even for here, for abroad, You don't like if you don't like that place for Bilbao now, where that Bilbao now, where be say because like this there be this kind of way for Nigeria, you know? You know, because some people tell you say no, you know they go there. You understand? They say no, you know they go there. People come for them. This thing they be naturally they be You say no, they go there. You know. No, people not tell like some people go tell you say in this state, in this their village. Since when they born, in never city, never go city.
You go state of Nevada, some places, prostitution is legal. If you go try for another place, you go jail. They don't send you. For Atlanta, they put a cup for my house because if my driver license expire. It's like people for my house.
For driver license.
Yeah. Why for Texas go nothing? They go even give me ticket. I'll go court, go to follow the judge, the whole grant. So every state you go is different, laws different. You do anyhow, you see anyhow. And that's supposed to be now. Not believe by you.
Oh, that's not supposed to be. And that's why you still be for Nigeria. If you don't like Sokoto, you come in your state now.
I tell you, I don't know why people worry.
I don't know why people worry for all those things. What's your own state? What's it concern what they do for them? What they tell you say they don't drink for Sokoto. If you reach there not drink now, is it by force? Only waiting I see. I don't understand.
You don't have to be there. They don't tell you make you don't do their own. If you go Benin, go Delta, people they serve it now for street. They do their juju every Saturday. They come dance around that. Anybody complain? Don't be their way, be that.
I
thought you go join themselves. You join themselves when they chop rice.
That day when they show for Bayelsa for Lagos, where Muslims come block road, they pray. There people be the see the kind country where we dey. They just as they don't see, I see hypocrisy. We when we block street for 5 days. We don't want to burial. We block 4th Street for 2 weeks. No going, no coming. All of them they park their motor for far. Then I left people they go till they work out, they go house for almost 200 kilometers to their house for good 2 weeks. I said that one not pass. You know, wicked pass who just stay for 5 minutes they pray. Huh? Will they blame other? Not be waiting. We will they do crusade? We go block the whole street for 3 days, 21 days. Huh? Nigeria, I don't understand what they tell what they talk. What will they do? If they do something bad, it's good. But if another person they do it bad. But if we do it good.
Most things now when we just see people who know for TV the event, we tell we begin join the event.
But the problem with the also you go see the event when you go enter the platform sometimes, the event is make you touch. Say no, this thing not talking. This one 5 minutes. We will they use days, week, block road. So what is the difference? No, that's what they do because people just want you to say condemn their religion. I never see where that one they happen. Oh, you go for you go Ibo as your girlfriend. If you go here, as a person say you blind, don't eat before he will give you any food, anything. You go fair ask you. Since also waiting they'll pork the inside. Go say pork this side. Are you allergic to so? Go fair you understand? Your girlfriend, if you say no, you know they eat, you know will give you that. You go get what you eat by yourself. What you want for yourself. Now go day free relationship. The black man, person day your state, your region, you day here, you go war till they get Sharia law. You day your own state. Sharia day your state. No. So why are you not worried? Why are you not worried? This one a girlfriend or Ibo. Why you don't say, you know they chop the tendency where they chop, we not be date. No. They respect your culture, they respect your religion, they respect your ethnicity. That is it. That's what this life supposed to be. So because I call your house, I be Muslim, you be Christian. That don't I don't know. We're not supposed to fight against that one.
Many people say I will know every space that position is legal. I'm a nomad. My job as a nomad, I be GPS. If I don't know all these places, all things like that, I don't be anything. Then what is the point of me? They walk up and down.
No, minister. Minister.
No,
No, not say that you not say Nigeria. You when you talk on that, maybe I
bros, I don't go know now. The young man when they walk up and now, place or place we go pay, the place are free.
Who not they know? Who not they know? Who they one state? Who they one state? No fair. Who they one state? We don't know where all those akuna dey for state. Ah, on that mountain now. There's one party boy my Obini. He said that person will get belle. Maybe Ashewo. You understand? He said that will get belle. Maybe Ashewo. So I got belle. Maybe Ashewo. Not if they crash you. No mind Basaki. I tell everybody food there. Basaki the Chris now. He want finish himself now. He want me die quick now. He don't want live long man. Everybody they consist now. I never ever go watch. I never ever go see. I go look around where they go. I gotta get mine though. You get mine. But me I happy as they do but because I want make it spoil the campaign well. Because this one I don't trigger. You don't trigger again today now. They don't trigger since everywhere just the hop since.
No, but wait, Moku know what they fight there. Obviously, no be museum that they fight for.
Nah.
Well, now be no be only him be that oh.
Nah, they fight.
Now be no be Obaseki oh. Obaseki na front man be that oh.
Nah.
No be him they do am. Men they as a other federal outside country people they way they push am.
No, even those people the way they push her. But now he be the figure and I can't. The case
where I know. Yeah.
Now state and banner. The case where they go for.
No, what I mean be say the possibility say let's say PDP win, they will continue to fight time. It's pretty much there. That's what it means.
You go this way, no,
because the people waiting.
No, it don't be if you win for courts. Now if you win for courts,
that's how it is. This court. So now people they there. Oh.
Now if you win for courts,
if na men when they control wait now, if na men when they send Obaseki, they control the men when they court never finish. You don't
I don't dig with Obaseki. Now I don't dig. Now nigga way go all those way go fraudsters. Where they go, you don't see waiting they be one cause for if that day. Now about suspend all those they don't know those people. Not dead.
What be their problem? I don't know. What is I don't follow the what is their problem? What is the Obaseki they fight?
You don't say the artifact now about to the fight for many years. You understand? The problem is where it comes. Oba said that palace. Basically, want to take us one. What's that palace?
Man. God, we don't see beat ourselves. We don't beat our God.
They never come out. So they wait make it come out.
No. Even as they did that, so we don't get that beat.
No, nothing big God. No.
Wait, guys. See, our problem be that you say we don't get that beat up. Issue. No be we for that there. They create.
But you know they concord now. You know they concord now.
You go for answer the behavior. Anytime you don't care of beat. You
go mark wait, Ovie. You go mark somebody Avenue. A person go come out again for life.
Go palace, go stronger.
Obaseki don't come out again. Now when they don't come out again, we just people riot.
Now all those Igbo people the way they give them money, where they run and then. Now what make me know like the guy be that? I know say now. All the time in the bar every day.
But you don't succeed. You not gonna succeed. Make it just go. Oh, what you don't try. Not succeed. You know say what I said like about Benin, not like all of the right from time. Even the way I said, if believe don't do reach that time. Not like that. They know they like to cause their children. You know they like to cause their children. They know they like to use. They know they like to use that their power.
Don't be Oba matter. Now we kind of our head.
You know they like. Cause the food, all the old chief they match now. They walk out with leg go court. You see.
No. Even the court, even that court, we need to carry the judge stronger.
How many times we court? Fearless judge, the judge.
He gets sarcastic. He gets sarcastic when they don't they put it.
You know how many times we court? Fearless judge the matter. don't win now. If like say you go happy. You know what I'm saying? Don't win for all.
Why would they stress about? This is not your matter. This is not our matter. We go beat them.
The palace now, carry palace go court. But not be about the go court. About the go court. About the go court.
I got it. Disrespect.
No, about the go court. About the go court. If Papa go court,
we gotta beat
something go happen.
Now what you go need to do? Now if I want form a new group, another kind of group, we only get up with this and beat. Not be say we go beat am for corner. No. We almost meet up for occasion. We beat that and slap.
You don't say. You don't say the luck where they get. The luck where Obaseki they get. I tell you one thing. You know one luck where Obaseki they get. Obaseki not going to get over ways. They use politics. They win people. You understand? Now be the luck. To say now all those kind.
I get by. I get by. I don't straight to can't man. All this going on which are the dispute so. We will not the trace there. Anytime we then go in the occasion, where they just go, they take their room and they take bathroom. We don't can go meet and then go see security no day. You go begin tear us like you know if you cry now.
Obaseki before when the people
wait now, you go the bed, say, I will give it a say, no, not be money, go do that, go tie that road. Go tie that road. We don't want just a dash up. You don't go fit cry, you don't go fit cry anybody.
No, you don't see that.
You dress her up, and go and cry with your people.
Now only when they don't finish for power.
You go sick and well.
Now when don't. Oh, yeah, that's one. I went up for power, and I go picture that kind of one. Me no just Obaseki say the day they go.
No.
The day when they do one go pa. We not sleeping in that day. If not be, no, not the money we did that. The money we did that be that guy problem. And the money. Person will be one from you don't lose the election. That's everybody. Don't say that way. You don't see what people want to pay one from another upper for Benin. Not be all the Oshi for Benin come out say abomination.
You want first over Benin.
Maybe one carry the seven local government of the Edo South. If you want to install upper for all. You understand?
You want to
do all the Oshi from the whole region, the Edo State, both north, everything, central of them come out. All the old but see what they take not be smart. They say that lies abomination. Then they see two over for Edo. I mean pay for Edo. Not be small word that time. No. But they try everywhere. You know, say if you want to do those one, so you can make all the local government, they go collect their own inside. You know, if you want to use brain. So if you don't install the poster like apart from they call it fight with the palace that time. Say no, this one are for Orium on side. They want to collect their own. This one are for Igun. They want to collect their own. Then nobody is gonna feel all of their own. They want hold their own for their own. For their own this thing. For their own palace, you know. It's not war for them. The guy is very useless for you.
No, I tell you, those things should go back straight to Oba Palace. We don't want any. First, we don't want to get that. May nobody get access to that for the next 50 years. We don't want the people. We'll figure them out.
May go carry now. To say that me, I go. If I open one room for them, make it enter by itself. Make no use the leg carry. You go come back for them. May go pack now. They say, oh, let's do for but that guy fuck up. Now make Obaseki nobody want him. Now be the most hatred everybody don't have for us since how many years? 1 and 4 years, 3 years now. That hatred, the way people take it Obaseki. In fact, the way they take because you know they go now, they go to listen where if you see the way that's where that you go down.
I don't even the pay attention to the guy government. I don't know anything.
That woman where that guy carry come.
I don't like the guy.
I don't like the woman with that guy carry con that Midwest. I don't think be upper reporter.
Oh, I don't know. I know when. When be that?
When we say he be tell me now, he say be invite you, may you come down.
Yeah, I know. I say when he carry the woman come.
And the person last week because I go back go watch that video. I go watch the video.
Oh, okay, okay.
I go watch the video of the woman, the interview.
Okay.
Watch the video of the interview. That one not film win now. This one never get level to win election.
Now
But
the
the
woman
woman,
where they contest for now we come from Texas.
the woman they try. The man is trying. The man try. Yeah, good idea, good manifesto. So I was analyzing them there. I was just a look the woman. Yeah, but they not give her that chance. They not give her that chance. She may be commissioner. They go fight for commissioner.
Now upper reporter, abi.
Upper reporter. Madam Key. Where are Patience Key? Patience Key, they call her. Now the woman on the side, the woman in America, they did.
We're in Texas. I don't read briefly about her.
America, they don't have it. Try. Try for the answer. But that side, I don't know why not carry that kind of go down or go that side. Come that side. Hey, now those one me they like, but they drill that place and they drill. Not be Nigeria wash all of them.
Bring them come here. I don't know. That's your job. I'm going to pay you for nothing. Ajaman. I call him my back go. Wait, that guy said, what he doing? Ingo go online the next next tomorrow. Ingo do online.
I don't say that they are time that side. Yeah, it did.
I think it's every day.
No. Now Japan day. Japan day. No, they really drill that woman. Say, come Peter, I'm gonna leave this woman. They drill that woman. I don't know how many they like, they drill them. They ask, not be all those when they ask a question. They ask important of the state. Not come they bring the election matter. Do you support in presidential election? Other go they ask APC, PDP, APC candidates, PDP candidate where I support to be. Which kind of talk is that one? Huh? No, the ask person be that. Drill them, may you drill them, Yash. That woman that day, the drill, I really like the drilling. But the woman was so confident and just a gift, These kind of people, you will not say yes, you get idea. But but you don't say if they go there, they're not they follow on again.
When I get her number, I go reach out to her. What is their name? I go find out.
Let's say that patient key, something patient Madam Key, I'll be patient key. Key, maybe name. Her name me.
I'm thinking of.
I think one was okay. When I get candidates now.
Oh yeah, I'm a candidate in that now. How's it
doing? I got candidates.
Dr. Azira, carry that lady. I see, okay. I think I give them my small moment. I don't even know themselves. But the surprise thing, yeah. My friend can't call me, they tell me say my elder brother and I be the NNPP chairman.
Okay, because it's from Edo, Abi?
No, my brother, my senior brother go.
Okay.
I say I go sue him. I go court. I no send them. Me where they run my mouth everywhere. Say that me be the number one NNPP for the full Edo State. Now somebody call the use that they shop. Now like, I don't want to better my brother. We go meet for court.
Don't collect your post now.
Yeah, but it shock me. I don't know. It's the NNPP, but I don't know about that. I'm not sure it's the state chairman. It's just the post in the state chairman.
No, maybe for the no, it may be for a word now. Listen, a word now, what a word now,
Yeah, but the guy now Ogboru political family he belong to. Now Ogboru guy. For that.
If Bele face that side for to adjust to be that place, you know do. See what you the top of that. It not be say because of side they stay. I for don't sit down for top the Labour Party waiting for my side now for Ibadan. It's free now. The place open to open.
You position that no which kind don't do have to be part time. Now every day they say Abure.
No, not be every day, but you know, say like all this kind of time, you need to do there.
Oh, you know you go there. You will collect follow the top of phone. You go say you say on there.
No, like that not be like that. You will even leave business, you put people there. They follow the top for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. You'll see all those people, they are mad.
If you the only thing say you go spend money. If you say they bring money out every time, let's say they do meeting, they do transportation, all those things. Guys, anywhere you do there, good.
If they spend money, you go to talk everything now. Even you be chairman, come up for them. But how hold that side? Because that place is free. Just pay nobody. I don't look there. I said, this one.
I need to start reaching out to people. I suppose take the next. I suppose they off the next 2 weeks. I suppose to work for the next 2 weeks. So.
Hey, bring people come on. No dismantle. I will say I beg you.
This guy they will be let's hear what you be anywhere benefit.
You be this now. You tell me I never change now.
My belly is face doctor I say now. So I don't know why they prepare you. My only one person, my belly don't face that NPP now. I didn't want to
what was so now? Why they come to talk like that?
I think everybody.
Maybe don't say like one they talk.
Wow.
Maybe don't say the NPP they talk.
I was also say NPP says I was through Kanu branch.
This one they fight there. All this one thing.
When I through Kanu branch now the fight goes sweet.
You too that man go sue a PDP to have a national next meeting. And they can't have jamboree. PDP.
When they come back and platform, can't give Thanksgiving. At least they can do with that.
PDP.
NPP.
PDP. Okay, NPP.
When they can't do Thanksgiving. For my platform, at least.
No, you don't put yourself inside and I make you like that kind of if I get like that.
I don't bring many of them come talk to now. So they should come back and give us progress report.
But that's the way they believe. That's the people where they believe. Now you go buy data for her now. That's one. No,
I don't mind though. I don't know if I go. Oh man, make I see man. This next 2 weeks, where I go there, then I go see.
Buy data for her. Those one don't get. I'm not sure they'll get money like that.
No, the person they run for governor don't get money.
No,
you get few millions. So we want to run around.
No, I just hold that ticket. When they see person we get money now, we want to collect another they throw away. I just want to just hold the ticket.
Maybe now he get money then throw the big guy now.
Nobody there now. No contestant. Like all those one way the time for Obina. You know, sir. When we be because I see say one thing, I see I not be because right from time, I not be Yoruba. So what I work on the vibe for office. I want to use my name feel for Ibadan time. You know understand? But I don't.
Now when you want to look for position, all those kind of things, they will come they tell you that one. But say normal this thing you feel.
Oh, see, no one just do that. Because that's what I the idea. For because I quickly enter Labour Party.
Guy, there for do
no, but I don't there. Not before they call me Chile do now. They call me this one. I don't take that one. Yeah, they will actually defend well. Not be say they'll come in there or they know me, but when they don't come politics, they'll not say they'll know you.
You are not going to be the public office.
Small chin they do where they won't call you now, you know the shake.
No, my brother. All the time you say not be there now. What you not be a funny defender? I not be really Yoruba now, so I'm funny
Now,
defender.
all those things are normal now, and they go tire.
No, I not be really there. I don't feel the defender. Me, I don't want to call it defender.
You don't need to defend now.
I
You know,
defend
you don't need to defend. They ask you,
you see
they
how
ask you that.
the one way come off. I don't know one state now we come on when I for this thing now. But 2 states when I for Udo, I be this where they come on. They say they go bring their name, bring everything. They part and say that see Igbo, they be Igbo, but 4 of them. So they can't have the Yoruba nation and they say no, see and they be Igbo all of them. You know, so I'm seeing Lagos, see Ondo now. The other man, because his wife be Igbo, not being the cause problem. So I bet I don't fit. I bet.
Oh, the thing they there to them na problem. They no said now.
No, don't say that
When they bring your guy, Samuel Ekpa, you don't look me say we be this refrat.
I be like believe Rafa if you say that you like
You don't go get anything for what you walk on a platform go do now.
you know if you ask a question yourself. You don't go let you talk.
He go just look this guy. He go just say that me want use and catch trips, so he no go come.
You
don't get
just
anything to gain.
if you talk, if you ask a question, I will like. Now let's say we talk. Man, they never hear his name again. It's never silence more. It's when they declare unwanted. The guy they never hear his name again.
Maybe when my platform don't big small hair. You know the canoe won't come out now, so you know.
No matter on the 20th, and on the 20th there be judgment. Let them come. The 20th they're hearing.
Sure, they go free him.
My brother. There are people. There are all those they are elite. They don't want to. But they are elite. Don't want to make you go free.
The meeting say Obi go win now. They need to keep her away from disturbance. That's why they Obi win first. Nobody say that it's because of you Obi go born. They don't say if they outside now like distraction. And distraction to the movement. They need to stay focused.
No, since wait till the book come out. Since wait till the book come out, they talk. Since wait till the book come now. I don't know. They don't want me to release. I don't know why they don't want me to release.
Because that is well, it depends on what you do when they release that. If in a person where they talk like say then it's not good for you for Obi.
No, not because of Obi they arrest him.
No, be that one. Hi, you they arrest people where actually, especially with all this rigging and everything. It will just say many people no vote. In people, that's it. Nobody say they no go vote. So the number will reduce. Nobody say anything. The number from that side will reduce. No good. As I said, you go only look for a way to add more numbers, so to no reduce your number. That's the worst scenario. Let's say come out and let's say come out.
Not on the life of voting.
Hold on. Now the worst scenario be that. Maybe if come out. No, now the worst scenario be that now, but it no go come out begin the share. So I know.
No, whatever. You know, move it there. You know, move it there. As I said, no election because nobody go listen to her. We go listen to her if you will not deceive ourselves. We go listen to the for Nigeria. People they don't give the 2 cup of rice, 50 naira salt. Now what do they talk? Now let those who always say be follow away they online. They not dey ground. Now those one go see here. Now be say this thing. How many vote they come for them? How many vote they for them? The whole vote will come out for be not reach 1 million for the 5 states there. So how many one can reduce? People not follow everywhere. Anything way they there now. Once if they let 10 people vote, now that 10 people they count for you now you win now. If the other one get 8 or 6, now you win now. So don't be saying you must get 1 million votes. But why they need number to get yes?
Because you say nobody will listen to. You say nobody will listen. Nobody listen to.
No, I say now only followers now.
Hey, don't follow them many now. They're many, and they are part of the obedience now. They're many.
So you don't go join narrator and say na follower. You gotta get plenty followers. So it go shock you. It go shock you when they don't go and vote. Yeah, nobody go. I'm not saying no go talk out like that, but yeah, followers.
That boy, man, oh, they don't dey vote
Oh,
inside many
now why now? How are they compare Ekpa and Mazi now? True. Mazi did the work. Oh, he did the. He did the work. He worked. Don't be saying just people just begin paying attention. He actually work.
work, but if you work with it work, I be like but that
You now young people wait. Now you will just look at young people wey be say no na from Nnamdi Kanu they know the history wey they know. They no teach them for school. They know so you put yourself for that level. No be you na adult. That's what I'm saying. I say whatever they know. Now wetin Nnamdi Kanu dey teach. I'm not talking say oh whether na wrong thing or na bad thing or no. But whatever they know is coming from there. It's not coming from family. It's not coming from school. It's not coming from nothing. So they were abandoned on their own. Somebody come and just conscientize them in his own way. That's what happened.
They don't conscientize them. You teach the hatred. Not be conscientized.
I say his own way now. Now you dey just say that hatred, but he works. People actually believe him. So now the problem is
that is why people believe you are right. That is why the people will still believe her. Nigeria not believe her. Nigeria not follow her. That is why
Nigeria proved them right by rigging the election again. So that be the thing now. So now let's assume he come out now and he has to continue with where he stopped with the same energy. Now what you go to me and say, I told you guys. I told you I've been saying this. This guys, Fulani people will drink election. They will never use it. And he right. He's right.
No. You did something. Now the Kano now he talks that the legal election. The election.
I just they tell you if not me now
if you see they repeat what they happen before they repeat and finish. But not be
I tell you now. I say if he come. Now if not me now what I go do, you two now what you go do with that. You just have to get your base back. You have to energize them.
Okay. I told you, I understand now, yeah.
I didn't know
I tell you the rig election, they don't rig now. At least they win and then
now you will be Obina, you call the fight. When I say the fight, you call the try, they think, they form story, they do everything to make sure that you catch her. So now time when you supposed to strategize, I'll go to enter Meduguri, I'll go to go Calabar, I'll go to you go call you down, they think of I'll go to debunk this guy lie. So you see how
if you come like another one, I know. Unless you say not the give person. Forget I don't want to talk about that side.
No, I just tell you how this man now their power be that power followership. Once you have people following you, that's how you do it.
And so, we'll find a way.
That's why when the government will come, government will just come foolish thing. We go spend so much time they analyzing a line. We don't say that line now, but we go see one. So why would they argue? They say that line, they don't focus again. They do another thing.
If I was another one, don't they our brain? Another one,
it's so easy, man, to govern Nigeria at this point.
No, easy, sir. No, that because you know why? Why would you look and say no easy? Because
no, not easy. Easy. Just to decide them now. Now the job. They contract the job there. Give them to Reno. You know how this boy.
But where in PCC, you go employ 2,000 people for social media. Maybe they count out. This is a small thing.
I drop back for them. People like the Reno. Let them get to work. Why you focus?
Focus. They distract. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
See Buala for TV, they for yesterday. They couldn't show how you tweet. We always talk for December.
I swear, I know they still listen to that guy again. And since when he called one man show, I said, guy, who be this guy?
Okay, you watch that night.
Yes, he exposed himself so much exposed himself. Like, nah, who be this?
No, that place he finish himself. Don't sell himself. If you look after match of that interview, you see how the way people take blast on that night. Say no, this guy is not more human being.
I know from that day I never shot and listened to how you finish one sentence already any of it tweet. That's like I saw you did desperate. I understand the hustling. I know. I understand, but God damn. Be smart about it, man. Be smart about it. We know. We don't say it's not easy to wear 3-piece suits every day, gone lie. A life, a fake life. We know they do easy to live fake life, but guys, you have to be smart. Be like Rino at least. Be like Rino.
Rino, that wow.
Rino don't dare Twitter and just do anyhow. Rino now once in a while he go come studio now when he get better every day won't come shine. He will come TV. Begin talk. For you go run. You go literally go from Arise to Channels to every day of the week. How about?
No, you don't say they go. They do not go Arise again now. Not they go Arise, don't they?
Yeah, because what you want for like me, like a person. What did I want for ask am? That's how they do like
when they come, Rufai fire am 3 times, 2 times. They come fight for TV. Not be small word that day. That's wrong. Say Rufai, no say Reno be like Buala. They like make you just hear only waiting they talk. Me, you know you another one. No ask question. Now let's do Central. Now you go see Buala now or TVC. Finish. That TVC all
the
go
down. Question is today. That guy no good. What do you want to ask him?
You know they go tweet. Now tweet the day now they tweet. They tweet. No way. They go fight TVC. Go talk about everything loud. Before I Arise, they be the live. Because you go viral. Where. That's how they be the like Arise. You go quick go viral. But
you know, I move. No smart at all. No smart.
No, man. That's why you never. No, what he pay me for that guy? You don't know even this one here. You will just condemn. If I think go contest, like if I think go contest, they go still go back to PDP. Oh God, Lord. And people will tell me say those are heroes. How can this one be hero? People without integrity, nothing.
No, nah. Rubbish is always talk. It's always for me. Nah.
About the fire and that day. He said your question section 5. Say president can rule over from any part of the world.
To make sense. You know? I'm not I can defend anybody, I can make case for anybody. But that doesn't mean, man, like I don't just understand. The thing just shocked me. It just caught my hand. Like, just do and coded yourself. Again, we say do I don't say make it no do am. No, normal people they do am well, but just put some kind of smart. Just be.
The day I know say they pay. The day I know say
go out.
You know the day I know say they pay Buala. One interview with the at the time they put Festus when they give us a Minister of Aviation and Aerospace. After that, they come and you can't say no. You just say one word for Tinubu. That's a never come. If you want word for Tinubu, now he's supposed to be where take Minister of Aviation and him. I say, say now he's supposed to be that Minister of Aviation. I can't say, So you be there, PDP they share. You don't share post for yourself. And then they see this guy. This thing they pay and this boy will come APC quick. So if they only share 1 week. Now we see him for Aso Rock. He said, I hold nobody apology.
You see, that's what I say. The guy no just no. Like the people where they deal with now, the generation we no send. Now what you know understand is that. Now because they in the hammer to Nubu where now make the obedient crowd follow him. He come like say, oh, in the talk better, in the popular, in the go viral. Now because in Atunubu be the target. But as soon as you go to the bush, like okay, you said that problem now. You can't come, they do yes, like no. Now these same people you go to happy to 10, 20 years from now. Now there we go away because they go follow you. The guy don't know say in the young. So these young people so go deal with her for a very long time.
You know, Boala and Reno, they don't get plan for their future. You understand? Now be what I just see for my home where I read because you where you go leave young people, go to follow the status quo. So how you expect maybe now all these people can't go maybe like 20, 15 years time now. Or they can't come out, let's say 10 years time now, you can't come out now for one post, for one thing, you want contest. How you expect and go be? All these things where you do, they go use and defy you that and the time you can't explain tire, no result, no evidence. If Festus Keyamo, don't see Festus Keyamo don't change after election. Because all what they talk, they're going to bring everything they talk, they'll go bring them for tweet. Talk 5, 8 years. They'll go bring and can't give her. They'll go bring and can't give her. Say, okay, they defend. Everything not good be that for Bola. No, Bola, La Honga, they do Bola. All of them say they want to go back to school. School, they don't go. Say don't go.
One pay for the school, ain't get money.
No, so I thought they said they go do PhD for. They said they go do PhD for London. Yeah, even for criminal, for financial crime and this thing. I say, see this one. You get money to take go school for them. You got money to don't go school. You don't win the election. Not be money where they pay you for campaign don't finish. They don't pay you.
No go surprise. Next election, Tinubu go say avoid them. They're not going to win for campaign. If they can win without you, now they only do again now. They won't just expose the guy.
Keyamo, all of them, they're not going to let her. They'll block that way. You know what they do FFK? They don't let FFK. They don't put FFK for campaign this thing. FFK can't force itself. Maybe they just put them, but they don't pay them. Upon all, they don't see appoint them. Because all those people don't finish too much now with Keyamo. Not that last minute, when they drop that woman, now they got to break her. And last minute, let's say Keyamo to go to beg. Let's say Keyamo say come for confirmation. He said, "Be not pack your bag with the family. They go Costa Rica." He said, "Because first batch come out, second come out. No, not they. Say be not pack your bag. They go Costa Rica for holiday with your wife. Then they just see her that night. Now you just see me on Friday. Said on Friday be the commander. That Friday just I say, so that corner first of all, to change the way small. But when if campaign come, they don't let they don't put Boala out.
What's to leave, huh? That's a lot. Oh, are you Canadian? Okay. I pity the guy.
They don't put Boala for campaign. Well, what do they want to use to do?
Go catch him. Tinubu go win again. For that, he go there outside for 8 years. That time he go beg. He go inside, go form your own podcast. You go see. You go start your own podcast. One of them. Yeah. They go to start their own. Yeah. They go follow as they draft for YouTube soon. You go see. They go turn them to blogger. I think I will be there because nobody going to bring them to come TV. Come wait till they want to talk. You don't talk everything when you know now.
You don't talk online. Don't talk good this side. Don't talk good this side. You don't talk PDP. Don't talk PDP. Don't talk law.
Africa and new. They go bring new people there. They can't do the job. That guy was just. I know the guy from my hand.
Okay, now hunger. We they talk. We get it. You know.
You get the way that he make him left from Reno. If they sit try code under hide under Twitter and they form subscriber and they form motor, you know. But at least na Twitter would they share.
So they say they collect 15K dollars.
Oh.
Allegedly, they talk. They say collect 15K dollars. Wait till they fire of it.
Your brother dey desperate, so say that's boy dey say he will come do video dey show how they dey drive, how they gym. All those small thing wey teenagers or people like me they do that they do. I'm like,
No.
you don't pass this level now. On a good day, suppose they are so wrong, they talk to us.
Now, my brother, guy will look because say, hey, Now I want to say, but now when they wear suit, they go cut that day for Tinubu case with Atiku. Nah, he said if you like give that for Daily Trust, is still there for DVC that you talk on that time. He said if you like give him 30 years, give Tinubu 30 years. They cannot do nada. I say, Just say not even reach the December, never reach February, not be just jump ship. Queer. Go say, not fit to if the camp. He say, I'm independent. I'm not PDP, I'm the independent. You can see it in America. They can, oh God, I don't know why. Why they don't go to this UK, America come there? They can see something they justify their.
Anytime when they want use America, they want quote America, we just say this guy shut up. You don't even know what he talk. And I think they only invest me. Just stay where you are. Talk. Would they listen?
You know,
they
what is in Nigeria? What people know? They believe, before Nigeria don't get interest in this election. You know what? Nigeria not they interested. Once the job finished, then they gaslight. Not before that 1 month. You say before, now only 1 month. Now December campaign will start for December. They'll do it for January before they do it finish. They'll do election. February come on. 1 month, maybe campaign before 1 month. So now they can't live until about 8 months, maybe 6 months. Now you can't make politician Nash can't open where. People can't be more interested. So what they want, and I said, no, if they finish election before, 1 month, everything don't settle, everybody don't run enter. The thing not really finish again. The matter see the drag. And he not can get that sense, can't understand, say the terrain don't change. No more gaslighting this time again. Hello? Hello?
You say you can try to run point? Yep. Good. How you doing? Pretty good, man. Good to hear. What you up to? Not much today. Just got out of school. Oh, yeah? Going for a nice walk. All right, good. What about you? Yeah, I mean, it was supposed to go to a while, but it was going to rain, so just cut it off. And, just see what's going on out here, Going for a nice walk? All right. That's a good call. All right. Let's see here. Wait, this is the exit right here? Oh. This is the exit, right? Wait. The parking lot? Oh, the parking lot is out there? No. Parking lot is this way. I park on the street. That's the freeway. All right. Appreciate it. So, okay, you need to be professional. You get good platform, but you need which I know that now. What is the unprofessionalism that you notice?
Where's the conde? I'm Marioka. Marioka, just forget there. You don't forget login. Maybe don't know.
Oh yeah, they work, they making money, they occupy space for it. Wolf, which I talk now, Nigerian man, no man is here. You don't know what you hunger do, man. Now hunger pass.
Others one, no, those one the hunger pass. So, and the hunger pass over you. You know, say,
So,
poor man don't believe say if you get,
hunger don't make her forget him be Christian.
I don't forget to, no, say, no, you don't talk to Christian and one Muslim and make your team be Muslim now.
I mean, this way give me that.
Ask me now, yeah, the Muslim ticket don't change.
Wow, okay, maybe not hunger. Hunger now make her forget Tinubu still be Muslim and invite president to be Muslim. If I do like Baba say Ilawa now, you go sit down jeje for one corner. They count their losses.
Don't get anything, don't get idea, don't get anything, that guy. Now, what they pay me for that? Then they pay me for the they know all of them, all those ones. They never they think of their position. They don't believe this country. They don't understand that to steal as you can as enough. To go put all those things.
You know, get pension now. I don't be senator. They get pension every month now. Be senator. It was
senator not the get pension. Now they come now. Senator not the get pension.
Are you sure? Those people.
No. Senator not the get. No, once you don't start, if you come out, you don't finish with that one. Not the get pension. Senator now this thing. I always say what is senator they do the law where they put if you contest how many times you like, you be there for forever till you die. Only that one is there. Don't buy. I don't see the new motor where Dino just buy now. Like Tesla just buy now. Now they just deliver for yesterday. Tesla.
Nah, frustration they do. It's desperate to be back in the system.
That Tesla, you buy Tesla. I say, on Nigeria road. That Tesla they drive, Dino. You see, go show you compound. When you see all the old type of motor.
Poor man.
Poor man, we don't say poor man, we be say nothing. Person will be say nothing. Say, that may be this, that Dino be. To say I think we'll go win. Go put Dino for minister. But I just for year for body. I just for year.
This is Bajamila position, but then that's right there.
Video. Update for staff. Make you know. You don't update for staff. Say go. No, if you just do. Okay. I say go turn to you kaba. Now you go overrun that asshole rock for everybody. Hey, the guy for do pass better I do. Now one day, now you go take the loot.
You know also now to just take gum to Atiku. Stick with Atiku.
And I feel the Wakanda in the train. People they train now. You lose the election. APC don't give them, PDP don't give them money to go court. They don't collect money, say now they go court again. The next thing you go to buy, go to cook beans, they show us.
They
didn't know. No. They didn't know. The guy want the day relevance every time. That government, they go win. They go church, they show us white garment church. They pray for her. I said that church won't give you follow, and I won't give you the voters. But I go street, go to talk to voter, not the church to be your vote to don't talk to Gary and the rice. We go put water, go rice. One deal with Yaya. This one I'm man to man, not be Akpoti again. But that get level, but that get to win, To say fire, Abelo. You get
Now billionaire she marry.
Ah.
Yes, man.
I don't know. But you not get husband.
Odwaga, now yeah people.
You not get husband. Maybe the boyfriend. You not get husband.
Natasha.
No.
Natasha Odwaga. Now husband be that Odwaga.
That's why people they talk for election time. Say why did they worry him? Say you do not get husband. Why did they not get wife? Why did they talk? Say, why you can't be different? They say not get husband.
He never say where she marry. Now like within the last 3-4 years. So no be saying that long. So yeah, now billionaire marry Odwaga something now. They did to what is
So they don't feel oppressed out with money like that, and you know, daughter of the soil. Let's go there.
So she Alex strong and she's rugged. She's rugged. She know the worker. You understand?
I don't know if she's married.
No, she married Dwaga. Me say no, na quiet name, but once you hear the name.
So you go buy the Oye money.
Yeah, so they know now they need power now. Money they do, they need power. They don't get power now. So the next thing now she go run for governor. That time they go show us if this is Nigeria. This is yeah, that we don't see different in this part of the world. Those
what I tell life Nigeria. If you want to run for governor now, they don't tell her. They say that be the best. They don't tell her now. Say they go run for governor. When they will call this the day that day, now they go stand up there. When they will chop him money finish, they'll throw up on one corner. That will come down. If you're Nigeria politics, my brother, you need to study the criminality inside. When they do Patutomi for death at that time, and then you are clear. And I know say no, these people no. They were criminal. When they give and say they want to do primary, before you call it, they don't announce results. He did it, when I say they don't do primary for so place, so don't announce results in school. Play our politics in Nigeria. Not one the right results now. They all right from. For their parlor there. How will they pay me pass? Now our citizens they follow them, they work. Huh? Not be able now. If in Nigeria they work for them.
Yeah.
You'll come back later.
I see there.
Because I want shower. Not bad. Shower. You want showers this month? So I'm not right. Man. So our president not come back now. President Tinubu. The Cabo. I don't want television since now. I don't TV. This guy fire about it. Call out buyer. This was first. He get wahala. Wahala. What's his name? Young Kuti. Fire about it.
I know where I was.
Let me walk today. I should try. Yeah, like about the pass of fire. I don't know if you like for fire. Not just fire. To the repeat itself. Put the emotional. I don't say because of the nation, want the country to work or fine, but for a profession, they go fair. You have to. It's a little bit professional. Presido. When I go Nigeria now. So now I go contest for election now. Me, I don't like whether they vote for people who come from abroad. Though. I don't know. For me, I don't like them. I don't like them. This is why they vote for people who come from abroad. I don't like them at all.
When they vote for them?
No, that's why they are abroad. They're not supposed to vote for people who come from diaspora come back for office now. Either they can go as a commissioner or a minister, fine, or parastator. But come and become a governor, but it's not good for our country now. People wait on that Sabi Terry. Where just there for yeah, they talk just they look at picture. They'll go there, go they do anyhow. We all these people waiting in Nigeria. So many people waiting in Nigeria. Ah man, Jesus. Ah. Well, you. Never work with it.
Oh.
I think I did part before I enter that time. Let's say no. Not common. Ah, Mama, then why you be why you be finish us for UK?
How is it, Jim?
Kill us.
Waiting.
I said then why you be finish everybody for this abroad? You got it. Cut. Lie. God. So provide this one for you. I saw we go to do. It's when you go stay in Nigeria. Now problem where they give you. Go pass what you can't do. You can't regret to run come back. Huh? But don't go stay like 6 months for Nigeria or 1 year. But wahala go join wahala. I got say Naija, out of Naija.
Oh, it's a bit time. Oh, now morning with this. I come out to work. The weather got the big. Couple of days they work for. I say okay, fuck it. How they do it? And the rain no gree fall again.
But yeah.
But
See my guy.
we will see too much of this. Now we say, something part of it.
We stay waiting day pass.
What's the get more summer? Where get more summer?
Arizona, na where for day. That place na only summer self. It hot past Nigeria self.
Yes, true.
Nigeria no hot self.
And if it was now the man black before, consequently go where you go that continue.
Yeah, I love that city because of that. Yeah, hot. And then because of that, they know how to party.
No place where some day like that, they don't like them too much. But I don't like cold. I don't like cold at all. No, I prefer cold than sun. Prefer cold than sun. Now what is the week for Nigeria be that? Well, you just come and decide motor like this. You can't sun will blast your head. Cha! So that Nigeria so just as it be. And they go nowhere that one before come.
You know, as cold they extreme for where you do, so say they cold like Chris. Now so heat for Qatar be. As it is extremely cold. When you don't use a negative degrees. Now so it is extremely hot for Qatar during July, August.
After they shift that match that time World Cup. After they shift World Cup now come up for June now. Because it's
too hot, man.
Too hot, my brother. That place hot too. But they say today, but your place don't say because they can't get stable like. Maybe I make us don't get stable like because we get good weather. You don't know. Because like not get more light because of their heat for AC. That's maybe that make Nigeria because Nigeria get bad weather like cold or AC or hot weather like Qatar. They forget better. They forget like because everybody for the die now. Everybody for the die. I make Nigeria not just it's easier light. No, I don't know to be production did that like things like that. One way they don't spend on that place is too much. I know the result is coming. One way they don't spend for that like wow. That's as people be saying once but as people win that day, once we feel like our people say we come to sell us the final. I don't know why Nigeria not sell why they not sell the final for Dangote. They're going to get on the new one. But thank God say not sell about the person say that Buhari brought and not full and will give them more. Now they for turn up to done. No, they for tell them give them. For the pure now. I think the problem with them is finally who want back? They don't want back. They want the government say their money to one pay. They can't carry and give themselves. Really now. Oh, yes. And when the person go come up for years to go in country, never die.
Any day you want now. Nobody they stop you. You go to this.
My brother, allow you.
Nobody's not stopping anybody.
If they stop, somebody warning somebody.
That's why we Kubara talk, you know what?
Well, you live in Ibadan. Ibadan is one of the most cheapest places in Africa.
Huh?
I say you live in Ibadan. One of the cheapest places in Africa.
I only days but another open one. Another open one, brother. Pastor that one. They don't even watch past Lagos, all those people now.
Mama, when I did Ibadan that time, was it the C cab on 5 naira?
But cheap before that. I made me like that place before that. But that wasn't cheap. I said that people go Nigeria. 2.4, 2.6, 2.8. I go Nigeria that time. Go back. I know that you all be taking go. So if I could go beer parlor like this. Oh, drink. Sometimes it's money. Don't take it. So they give you free that time. But when you pay 10,000 that time for Ibadan, you know say you know say everybody will be looking like one Odoguna. Steve, when they are for Ibadan that time. If you go to the and go into that time, all this time malapresi, you know they say better. Also will be poor. We'll just go there. We'll eat some. They say you 5,000. If better go to me to Vietnam, only you say 5,000 no carry me. But I don't fall. They can't open but I can't open pass everywhere. There are two things before, brother. They just go for family school. Better school, cheap that time. Transportation, food, go, everything. The whole one. Of course, I don't feel like let's go. Before they are land there, you don't have Scotland for you. Be like Lagos before. Now 120 by 60. Now they don't cut them to 50 by 100. Don't go and run a car. Too much now.
Lagos people in office Lagos again.
2006, Lagos people 2006 that time. I carry one motor. Go if I want to sell one new car, like I just buy them. Come carry and go Nigeria. I carry and go Nigeria. I want to drop them. That time. I want to drop them now. I come to people where I want my brother where he did. That's why something we want. Please don't go. This is they go Canada. I found the people who are going to go. I don't buy the bottle. Just they don't have only 3,000 kilometers. So I think that you said. That was how much that time? 1.5 billion. You know, say for Ibadan, I carry that motor for how many months? I don't see buy that motor. But when I was in buy that time, now those motor, this motor now they're going to sell 2 million now. For today now. All those big class, I think they buy that time. Not the big class, I don't want to go to the big class time. Don't forget that was one of the Toyota phone. So they use that time. I say no, if you wait past 200 or 250, go have for you. If I don't carry that to go, they go. Don't carry one man. Don't go me for Port Harcourt. Don't carry the motor go for that place. And they don't go buy that motor. So today now, and I'll be buying not to 20 million, 50 million, 100 million. And I don't to open eye, my brother. Oh, to open eye for money, my family. Father. What did that day? To live in a lagoon near Ibadan. Don't forget to do that time.
Ibadan.
That was very sweet. They're like, I hope the face. Not because it's like the hope the face. And the call out a call the most involved. Ibadan ni mo rí ẹ yìí.
But Mogo come back.
Mogo come back now. Man, shower now. It's
Oh no.
1 hour, 2 hours now.
All right.
Later.